go. Is it YouTube's too?
Are we live yet? We are live.
Yes. That is a bonus.
Announcement is up.
Dynamo, good. I have a map that is slightly outdated. This is from 5 days ago. By that point, we thought it was going back north, but he's been going south again in direction of Styria now.
Nice.
You doxing the moose.
I am
Doxed
doxing the
deer.
moose, yes.
You just suddenly see a hard cut turn back towards Armin's direction.
Moose are
Yes,
one of the few creatures that are totally fine to be doxed.
It can live with the highlands. It can live with the cows.
Be careful, because they might get along too well with the cows.
Fossilized, that is a
Yeah.
big question. Will we actually see a second biome today? Let us hope.
Let's go.
So, I think if we see a second biome today, it will only be the statics.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, here's a video from Facebook. I have no idea if it embeds. Of course it does.
Facebook.
Wait, I actually quickly have
Don't I
to
make-
turn off GIMP from showing.
Oh.
Here
Ah,
we go.
yes.
I had
Speaking of doxing.
I had something NDA still on there. Although it will be published
Save.
tomorrow, but
Ooh.
Ready to go.
Also,
Doesn't matter, save.
based off what B-Wither posted, we didn't even get risottos right. We never found an actually good specimen for flocking.
Alas.
Unfortunate. Anyway.
I mean,
oh,
Don't you mean, what a wonderful day!
what a wonderful day!
What a wonderful day.
What a wonderful day.
For people who weren't here yesterday, towards the end of the stream, it went slightly off the rails.
and it's not a wonderful
So
day.
off the rails, one could say we left railways behind.
I mean, there was one rail on stream at least.
Was at least one rail indeed.
Could have been more.
Well, the railway won't be happening for a little bit.
Clouds at
Yeah, 'cause-
Darket. Maybe it is a certain paper by Filippo that I'm referring to. Who knows? Who knows? Well, we are going back into Mangroves with all sorts of critters, potentially one or two more plants even. I would still
like
like
the-
to put somewhere in here the tall napalm.
Yeah,
The
I'm gonna-
napalm?
Yes. Honestly, I love the naming. Can
I feel like that. I feel like that
I'm
would have been
reposting
something
it
you
in
need to.
chat.
Feel like
By-
that's
by
something you would
Dodo.
have needed. Feel like that's something that you would have needed to add. Originally.
Yeah.
You can still fix it. You can find a way. Josh always finds a way.
I can still
Wait.
fit it in here.
I
I
believe.
mean, you could have just a desiccated form of it just in the waterway there.
Or a juvenile that isn't that tall yet.
True.
Like just
When-
breaking the water surface in the foreground.
True,
Yeah.
could work as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
even their leaves would be pretty diagnostic. Those are really Like those look very different.
Be right back.
Yep. No, I quite like the shape. It's a different take. And it's not too far out there, I think.
Yeah, I mean it's just taller bases from where the leaves grow from.
Yeah.
Like that's
Unfortunately,
seems
I
like
already
something
had
that
the
when
idea for the composition when I saw this, because like in hindsight I think, you one could do some more funky things with the whole concept overall. But yeah.
Be like
yeah.
one growing over there.
Also, it's just a funny name.
Yeah, it seems like it would be something that during like especially the first year, this thing would be like growing near the drier season. At least in freshwater, then
Yeah.
coming up during like wet seasons. Because otherwise the plant's just gonna drown. I also feel like these guys wouldn't live very long.
Colorblind as
No.
there are in fact citations to be found here.
Well, we have at least one on our mind at the moment. Let me quickly do a Twitter post and Blue Sky post. There we go. Then I'm getting something to drink, and then we are jumping into adding more plants, but especially cannibals.
Yeah.
Oh.
For the people that want to propose stuff for this piece, keep in mind that the water level is at most 3 meters.
Yeah.
So
2.5 to 3 meters roughly.
animals.
Yeah. Also that the fact that there's no land unless Yash adds the like more land buildup with the oysters.
Yeah, that's something I will
I could imagine
probably do too a little bit after adding some more plants.
I imagine land
I like the
could
idea.
also be
Back in a second.
could also be the like little like almost triangle windows you have between the three nipas at the center of the piece.
I would assume there would just be a pit between them because like all the stuff would just get eroded away over time.
I think there could be some accumulation.
Like there could be like some a creature's head poking out from there or something along those lines.
Let me actually
It's
check
like-
what
Could
it.
work.
Let me check what it looks like in actual Nipah mangroves, like to see how much there would be.
I mean, regardless,
see.
we don't have that much terrestrial animals.
Yeah, basically everything here can swim or climb or fly.
Yeah.
See, then I must done a handy little size chart already of the foliage.
Yeah, preferably a mix of the three.
Yeah. I assume this would be during a wetter season because looking at Nipah palms, mostly the like brown stalks are above water. Maybe. I mean,
side tide.
I see some of them are, especially in the ones in the back.
What the fuck?
Hmm. That could work, Def Not Dilo, but I feel like it would need to be a much bigger bird since these are very big leaves. Like, I feel like it would need to be like a blue heron-sized bird to do something like that, which I'm pretty sure we do have here.
Yeah, we do.
Like a Karyama form or something could work depending on the foot morphology.
There are some we have here. Not sure if it will work with the foot, but there are some present.
Yeah,
Well,
like
yeah.
I know there's Joschwa's Karyama forms. At least one of them are here. I can't wait for Petite's snails to be put in. I hope they are at least. They're such a fun concept.
Petite snails, freshwater only.
Technically they're inland, but like the central they're in the central wetland, which is saline.
Yeah, but they are not in the like.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying like.
Yeah, they are not in because they are made for the central wetland, man.
They're in a few areas, but no. What I'm trying to say is because someone posted a submission with them in it. Since Petite's Bonetta tail is here. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, I can't wait for those to eventually appear because they're very cool. They just sort of coast on the bottom of the water surface.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a freaky little guy. Just opening all the things I would personally love to suggest, so...
I need to go through things again.
I have a few that I've collected. That I'm gonna plop.
Collections.
Fun?
We the horse, it returns.
I return.
Took
a little bit longer because we had cake today in the garden and also and iced coffee down there, and Dad forgot the jar with a porter down there, so I had to go down to the garden. Then I realized that I had brought back the key ingredient, but forgot the milk foamer we used to did because
Oh. Look at Mr. Fancy with his milk foam. I'm
no.
Foam
You for what we use, you need it because we make our powder ourselves, and it's not as easily dissolved in milk. Because we don't have all that the wool chemistry batch in there that is usually used to make it better dissolvable. So it needs some hefty stirring.
Well, put some elbow grease in there, Josh.
Yeah, but you don't
Come
want
on,
to use it every time.
Twitchify yourself.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Where do you work out? Iced coffee.
I mean, I know it worked for it's called here Victorian bakers. So,
I mean, yeah, baking is like.
but they also died very early usually. So,
Yeah, please don't die.
Why did they die so often?
well, for one, it was
Bakery-related
extremely
incidents?
exhausting. On the other hand, there was a lot of flour and coal dust in the air, so they oftentimes got something called a baker's lung.
Yeah.
And
Like,
next to
not
metal
even they
workers, there
were.
were apparently the people like the the job with the highest mortality rate in all of
Oh.
It's not even they were like we lost 2 bakers in the same bakery for in like 2 years
Damn.
in my street.
In your street.
Wow.
Yeah.
These croissants
One
must
of
be
them
deadly.
one of them became mad, like clinically mad, and disappeared, and the other like
Oh,
yeah.
damn.
Charming.
Well, my respect for bakers is going up. That sounds
Yeah.
like
Difficult
jeez.
job, like you need to get up early and
Yeah,
you
yeah,
basically
yeah.
have nothing.
I think
Oh,
at
yeah,
least
like
around
the-
4 or so.
4 a.m. is pretty correct. Yeah, I used to work in a bakery for some time. Well, for
Yeah.
some time being 1 month in the summer once. Like, yeah, it's ridiculously early that you have to get up.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
horrible.
Mm-hmm.
A good thing Armin worked only for a month there.
It's like a summer internship I had to do.
Dodge the bullet.
I was mostly making like little pastries with like cream cheese in there and stuff.
Ooh.
It was very industrial, to be fair. Like, it was mostly like conveyor belt work.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm adding the napalm juvenile here.
Okay, I've got my suggestions lined up for once we get to that point.
Nice.
Behold. Way too many tabs.
It worries me that it's taking a bit to load in.
Oh.
Oh wait. Oh, you gathered all of them. Okay, okay. You haven't done post yet.
That's my average tab count.
No, yours is worse, Josh.
In the moment,
I've
it's
seen your
just,
tab count.
in the moment, it's just 13.
Well, that's very conservative of you.
Another one. And maybe let's put the
Exactly.
silhouette of another in the background.
Hmm.
A little bit more adult one that's already sprouting above the water surface. Yeah, no, I think that breaks it up nicely, that it's not too symmetrical.
Yeah.
Oh, and I wanted to fix this up here. That looked a little weird.
Ooh. Also, do you think you'll add... I think there's a few penguin submissions for the mangroves. Do you think you'll add any?
Maybe one?
There are indeed penguins in the mangroves.
There is a great one by Falaconical, I think, with the baby.
Ah, the
Yeah.
baby one.
Oh yeah, that little guy. Yeah, that would work.
Itty bitty.
Release the baby.
Oh god, now I have the song in my head again. Ah!
Brilliant.
Okay, and now adding this enormous mass of oyster.
Nice.
Gallo Glass VT, first time here and just want to say you were a big influence on my ongoing art history spec project. Lemur is called Tetezana in my setting.
Oh, nice, nice.
Cool.
Hello there.
That character saying Lemuri Lima, Lemuriensis, Lemurai. I don't know what prompted this, but...
Yes.
There would be something like that.
For some reason, it prompts me to say, "Rip my belly."
No.
Where's Petite?
Probably still asleep.
They will wake. They always do.
She's too busy rubbing her belly.
Okay. With that, we have some platforms for smaller creatures to walk on. Time to put in creatures. Maybe starting with some more sessile things. I think we have a few more bivalves and stuff. Or
yeah, there's a couple.
I posted everything seaside with the plants.
Oh yeah, I see.
I know you did the guitar already, but you do have at least 2 other things.
True. How big is this thing? The antlered razor could be good here.
What's the... what was one that I quite enjoyed from the session things? Oh, never mind, it's in already. Dang it. I was gonna say the pine rootist, but I guess that one's already in.
The pine rootist? I don't think the pine rootist is in.
Antlered razor.
Yep. It's oh, it's not. Never mind. I see. I didn't check which environment is. My bad. Okay, guess you'll have to wait. It looks like a pineapple, but if it was a rootist.
That character saying stream is pretty quiet. Fossil is saying Lemurian Lima, as in a Lemurian Lima-like species of the Lima hummingbird by gaps. And Reese Wayne is saying Lemurensis belli. Get me out of here.
Okay, sessile stuff. Didn't we have some nudibranchs that we could put in?
Were there any left here?
I know they were in the thread.
Any what?
Nudibranchs.
Oh,
Maybe one of Pork Soda's ones are here.
It was by Pork. I think Pork Soda was the only one who did nudibranchs. This one.
It's very funny because that flatworm is, I think, probably Gooper's best reference submission.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, fossilized. Thank you. Yeah. They all can go in here. We already had the shack carpet dragon, but let's add the middle one, the cursor chromodorid.
Okay, 15 centimeters. That's decent.
Yeah.
Sonic Sludge, greetings! First Twitch stream I've ever watched, lol.
Ooh, welcome.
Wow, what a stream to watch for the first time.
I expect you to never touch Twitch again after this.
Or YouTube.
Who knows? Who knows? But yeah,
Speaking of
welcome.
YouTube,
Yeah.
Welcome
YouTube chat
to
really quiet right now. Nobody has said anything so far.
God.
To be fair,
YouTube
YouTube
is
is
dead.
usually very quiet.
Yeah,
In comparison, yeah.
15 centimeters. God damn, it's fucking big.
Yeah, for a nudibranch, that's not
The
bad.
paws made that.
I don't think it's impossible. I wouldn't be
I mean,
surprised
there are
if it's
bigger
allowed.
nudibranchs today.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the largest one is 60 centimeters.
Oh wow.
I think 15 centimeters pretty normal.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think I'll also post all the Bentic for now. There's not that much stuff anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Up.
No, Renee is playing Star Wars Battlefront.
Ah, damn.
It's $8.
It is. We just need to get viewers
Still
to get it.
$8?
Yeah.
Just damn.
Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Yes.
Wow. I think I would get it if I had more room on my hard drive.
I would get it if it was
Fair.
free.
I'm not complaining about $8 for a AAA game.
Mm-hmm. That's a goddamn steal.
I think I got it for €3 actually, but
Damn.
Is the dollar really that worthless now?
Maybe.
well, I mean, I got it months ago doing the a summer sale, so
Let me give the oyster overhang a shadow here. That makes it, I think, better. Ooh, that reminds me, I also wanted to try something.
Yash, just in case you forgot, that the mophead anemone was added in the snail reef.
I know. Can add more.
Hello, Capasucus Dragon. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Also, Time Dragon 06. Look, hey, I need to work tomorrow again, so I just wanted to pop in to wish a great stream, and will probably be here until I fall asleep.
Nice.
Ooh. Sweet dreams. They're usually made of cheese.
But this time they're
Who
made
am
of
I to disagree? He who needs to be silenced is also here saying, hello, children, popping in real quick.
Hello, hello.
He says, well, he's also the literal child.
Yeah.
Be gone.
Be gone, foul fetus. Okay, now that sounds actually vile.
He needs to be silenced. Spent the whole weekend at the wives due to anniversary reasons.
This is what alt-righters think abortion is.
What? What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, are you adding the figure pork soda?
Yeah, the anemone. Just have to quickly look. Wait, what's this layer is? How did I make it look in the other piece so far? Since there are no color information here.
I can check real quick if you want.
No, found it. Should be this.
Never mind. Scroll back down.
Screenshot. This here, this little guy.
I'm just going to paste the text actually. Type it out again.
What layer did I put that? Oh, I put it on.
Okay. Oh boy. So Sonic Sludge is asking, what animals are we drawing today?
Yes. Many.
Nipa mangrove stuff. Many of them, yes. Oculus. Can't send any images right now in stream materials, but some cool creatures I saw were the mangrove brittle star by Screen the Goo, the flatworms made by Pork Soda, and the well-spotted bank crab by Ginger J. Giovanniot, we are doing the Nipa mangrove forest right now. And Fossil has an absolute disbelief at the anemone being smaller than nudibranch.
I mean...
Yep.
Oh, and... Sorry. YouTube chat is also getting active. Thunder Nuggets Terrible is saying, yo, I love your art on DeviantArt and stuff. This is such cool art. Are those mangroves side cats? They are palms.
They are palms indeed. Nipa palms. This is a genus that is still alive today. Alive and kicking. Actually, when you look up Nipa palm mangrove, you will find images of habitats in modern-day Southeast Asia that are quite similar to what you see here. But this genus goes back quite a bit. I think into the Eocene.
Yeah.
I think back to the Maastrichtian.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure there were. I'm pretty sure there were Nipa mangroves in India during the Cretaceous.
We also have something similar going on during the Jurassic, I think, with mangrove ferns.
Weichselia, wasn't it?
Not Weichselia reticulata. That is a tree fern. There are big ferns from the Jurassic that are more similar to Nipa palms. That did this apparently too.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
Wait, I think there's some extant ones like that.
Time Dragon. I don't think a single person submitted a leech.
Hmm.
We have ticks though.
LS.
Very big ticks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, true. We also have these very colorful crabs by Ginger J.
Mm-hmm.
We have a lot of good arthropods today to choose from.
So many bugs.
I think for the sake of the composition, it would be probably good to start with some megafauna.
You just
Okay. Grab
do you
your
just
big boys,
want-
everybody.
Do you just want to add the Siamet now?
I don't think that will be the biggest in here. And it's
I
just a
don't even
meter long.
think-
That barely
I
counts as
don't think it's
megafauna.
in here even.
I'll grab some stuff that I think is interesting and one that's absolutely cursed. So I think it's
Yeah.
funny.
We should probably look at all the Serenians, for example. And
It's such a shame that Levi's isn't from here.
Hey man,
It isn't. Oh, yeah, true, it isn't.
Yeah, Sirenian being the largest thing here could be good.
that would make sense with such a semi-aquatic environment.
I can't post that one because I helped with it. Can post a predator.
Emi also already posting stuff. What should we have? We have this Noasaurid
also,
here.
yeah, Crocs.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Crocs.
geniuses.
Oh yes. The inflatable nose guys from here. True.
Yeah, that could be really good. I know that a genius took a long time to finish that.
I
I
remember
will say,
the sketching
I'm
phase.
quite fond of the marsh camelbite cryodracon as well.
Marsh camel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
very silly.
that thing,
Yeah, I mean, also, either the two descendants of Galliformis, I'm pretty sure, like, I know Trilos is here, I'm pretty sure Turkey's own is also here.
yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, true. We also have the very pretty Mahajanga Sukids by Osakron.
The bullet shark's also here, and it's. I keep thinking it's 1 meter, but apparently they can grow up to 2.5.
Ooh, we also have some mud slipper. We have some whales.
I quite like, as far as whales go, the Brazilians.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
pliosaur.
it's so stupid.
He's so stumpy. I love him.
I'm a fan of it.
That should be
He's so
all the predominantly aquatic mammals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. We also have the mangrove crocodile here. How big is that thing?
Yeah.
1 meter long. Usually. Damn.
Yeah, a good chunk of the creatures here, at least from the big ones, are in the 1 meter range.
Yeah. No, the mangrove croc looks more like 3 meters, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, eyes might need to be a bit bigger and stuff to sell the scale. I think that's really
Maybe
it.
yeah. Like I mean, it's already like taking some inspiration from caimans, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much a caiman.
Yeah,
He has very strong
caiman
caiman energy.
Let us test the big funky Serenian. How long is this guy? 4 meters. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good size for the largest thing here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I assume it's gonna be in the background because otherwise it would take up so much space.
No, it's not.
It's gonna be like turning the corner or something.
Yeah, it's not being like completely in lateral view.
If it's in the background, it must be more terrestrial, I think.
I mean, there's background in the water.
Maybe it's just wading along the riverbed. It's just walking along.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Like maybe it coming into the scene to the left, like it wading in and about to make the turn into like where the camera's positioned.
Well, I can close a tab at least. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Yep,
Like
same.
20 more to go.
Yeah. It walking in this area could also kick up a bunch of sediment for stuff to be following.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
The
I'm
fishes.
thinking like fishes
Fish.
being like drawn to its actions and stuff a lot.
Yeah, I assume hippo might be a good inspiration for like how it's walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you'd also have fish eating away at dead skin and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Ooh. Also, could someone accumulate all the penguins from here? I think one of them might have been posted.
Yeah.
Yes, I posted the one by Chronicle, but there's a bunch of others, I think.
Yeah.
I know that there's yours and then 2 thylaconical ones, I think.
One.
There's a few
No, there is a
others.
bit more. Give me 1 second and I will accumulate them all.
Oh, good.
Okay, there
Yeah.
goes the second.
Yeah, I'm still
Okay.
under. Oh, I'm still under the belief that you could sort of mess with the size of fish due to this being a very good place for juveniles to spend their time.
There's this one.
Yeah, some of the bigger ones could appear as swarms of babies and stuff.
Yeah, or even like a juvenile around half the size.
Yeah.
The adult, depending on description.
A yearling.
I keep looking at Probiodracon and I just thinking it sounds like Chamberlain. It just has that face, you know?
Oh, the Prime Minister. Okay, that should be all the penguins, and yes, that's a lot of penguins.
I see the penguins. Oh wow, that is a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool.
you can ignore he needs to be silenced penguins since those were already included in a piece.
That is true.
Oh wait, Cetavis would be good to have in here because you brought up it being closer to the camera in another piece since it was so far in the distance in the coral reef.
Oh, that yeah, that could be something. It's 1 meter long.
Yeah, it's not very big.
I mean, for this piece,
Plus,
it's still relatively large.
Yeah, I think there is
How
severe
long
penguins.
is Biothalaconical? That's half that size. We'll see.
Yeah.
I much prefer Thalaconical Dynamos.
Yeah, Dynamos is extremely basal and would be the outgroup to the rest of the penguins.
The baby.
Yeah, but it will play nicely with Cryptodites. So yeah, no, let's say I prefer Thylaco.
Yeah, I mean the colors are gorgeous on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Indeed.
and maybe
This
you could do
beautiful
something
picture.
with the one by Baxoda. The other ones are a bit more classic.
Yeah,
Dynamo is probably a bit too basal, honestly.
I think it could be fun having a little straggler from like the more basal lineages.
Yeah, but it's late Cretaceous basal.
No.
Cretaceous
this sort of
penguin?
basal
Yes!
is
Yes!
this sort of basal would be like Paleocene or Eocene.
No,
Have you seen Paleocene penguins?
Yes, it was a paper.
It's just a small one.
It's
We did
I mean,
not see the same value.
it is canon that in this universe penguins originated in the Cretaceous.
Yep.
Josh, what does
If I can't
does
have it in
the-
real life,
Yet.
yeah,
Josh, what did the DNA clocks say for the origin of penguins? At least that split.
I don't know.
I'm actually very curious. I haven't looked into that.
What is the closest relative of penguins? Like gannets, right?
I think so.
I don't think any one particular family. They're like the outgroup to a bunch of other water birds.
Yeah, but what is the outgroup?
Yeah, no, I think I think it's like here gannets, albatrosses, stuff like that. I think.
I'm currently looking. Yep.
That's
They're
good.
both Australia Diptornithes, which is penguins in their own branch, and then you have the tube-nosed seabirds, which are
the
albatrosses,
tube-nosed
storm petrels, and diving petrels, along with shearwaters, prions. It's sort of like what you'd expect would be the. It's sort of what you'd expect would be the closest, if I'm going to be honest, especially in the head shape.
You can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with some of the petrels, like those heads. Okay, they diverged. When was that paper? 2014. Let's see if there's another one.
I have the big recent bird phylogeny somewhere.
I mean,
yeah,
it's mostly
I feel like there's a big
that almost all
bird
of the
phylogeny, like,
bird
every 2 years.
modern families emerged before the KPG,
I
except the parrot's songbird lineage, but
I don't know about all the families and stuff, but like
yeah, but all the others, all the others. In the like mammals, like you already have all the modern orders, most of the modern orders, but they are just really badly known from a fossil archive.
yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing some things. Like the very earliest split would be 60 million years based off molecular clock. So like the split did happen.
I've got the I think the most recent big bird phylogeny in other talk text.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if okay, that phylogeny places like pretty much places our Paleocene penguins as the base, like right after it. That's funny. Because at least based off that one, that whole little suborder or whatever would have split off from other things in the Paleogene.
Yeah, this
would be the very earliest Paleogene in that case.
Yeah, I mean, no, like this paper has
like it would be like a few hundreds of thousands of years after the KPG, because penguins appears right after the KPG in Snowy Island. So
yeah, no, this phylogeny has Galloanseres splitting off from the ancestors of basically all of the neowaves. Like, of course, a little far back in the Cretaceous, and then maybe strissors, swifts, and hummingbirds splitting off before the KPG, and then just boom, almost everything like at the KPG or in the seconds after.
Yeah, I mean it's very similar to certain other vertebrate groups.
Yeah, and then the big groups of like Carassiomorphs and the Australaves diversifying throughout the Paleocene and Eocene alongside all the others.
Slightly changing design here because I think if not in inflated, the top of the nose here would probably be very wrinkly.
I think there's just the chance that the person didn't want to render wrinkles, which is understandable.
That is
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
understandable. So I'm doing it for them.
Don't forget the nostrils.
Yeah.
So
The little tubes.
So at least based off the new phylogeny, or like the newest molecular clock dating, there wouldn't be any. Sadly, there wouldn't be any Cretaceous penguins.
No.
Yeah,
no.
like
Believe
for there to be
Well,
for there to be Cretaceous penguins, there'd also have to be split most of the other branches of Aquaornithes and also Gruiformes, Columbaves,
No.
and like the beginnings of Accipitriforms plus the others.
yeah, but if there isn't any Cretaceous penguins, that means they diversified from all the groups you named in less than 1 million years.
Yeah,
Which is honestly,
unlikely.
yeah.
See, we
Just saying, I looked at hooded seals for inspiration. That's why I didn't add any wrinkles. Granted, the second hooded seal is different structure entirely. I believe except for the nasal sac.
I was about to say,
They-
hooded seals work a little bit different.
They do also have an inflatable nose to go along with the palate.
That is true.
Wait, no, that's not a palate. Is it like a esophagus thing?
No, it's a soft palate.
Fellas.
Esophagus
Palate,
is
yeah.
with birds.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, they can
I mean-
blow up their nose as well.
Is the New Zealand stuff the oldest penguin material, or is the stuff from Antarctica?
I think the New Zealand stuff might be the oldest.
The other thing.
Okay, then. I mean, the New Zealand stuff is late Paleogene, so.
Also, y'all. I think
or
I'll keep mixing up
Paleocene,
Paleogene and Paleocene.
Yeah, I meant late Paleocene.
Yeah, no,
So,
the oldest thing is not from New Zealand proper, but from the Chatham Islands.
Chatham Islands is one of these places where I want more stuff to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
So it seems to be quite promising for the end Cretaceous, early Paleocene.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Danian, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah. I think is Waimanu still the oldest?
No.
Okay.
I think that's all the things now. Kilauea? Let me check. No, Kilauea is an Ethiopia. What was it called?
Oh no, Nath, it is the oldest because it's in the fauna with the other 9 oldest things.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, penguins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I mean,
having during the Danian already that many penguins? Think about it.
Yeah.
I'm making sure it's actually Danian.
The Waipara green sand spans from the late Danian to the early Thanetian, so 62.5 to 58 million years ago.
Yeah, it just depends where that is. No matter what, it would be like pretty fast diversification. Let me find the PDF. Let me see the
Cretaceous penguins
geological
will be real.
information. Shelf marine environment.
Cashew, very cool project. Will there be any pseudosuchians in this piece? Oh, you can bet your ass on that. Pseudosuchians are guaranteed. Which ones?
Good.
Well, we'll find out.
I mean, they're always guaranteed, basically.
I mean, not necessarily. We don't have them in the.
No, it's not the oldest. The oldest is Kupupu.
we have them in
Oh.
don't have them in the coral reefs.
From the Takatika grid.
We don't have them in the seagrass meadows either, I'm pretty sure, but we could have had them.
We could have had.
Nath, could you link the taxon you're talking about in other talk text?
Yeah, because the 2025 paper labeled it as the oldest stem group penguins.
2025.
Like the new paper about the New Zealand stuff.
The Takatika grid is 63 million years ago, so that's not that far from the way Peregrine sounds.
Yeah. I looked throughout that paper and I couldn't find exactly what part of the formation it was. So like it could be not Danian.
No, it's Danian.
No, I'm saying the little guy or the guys from New Zealand, because the formation that they're in ranges it like out of the Danian, but they don't mention in the paper what part of the formation.
Pretty
Like
sure
what
they are from Danian.
Maybe? Didn't give an exact thing for
Yeah, it shows once again how important geology can be, even with stuff like this.
Okay, yeah, it's Danian or Slandian. Some of them are confirmed to be Slandian.
Overall, what I'm learning is I probably shouldn't have changed the wing shape on the little fella.
No, I think it's fine.
The little dude.
Because like before that paper came out, it was just gonna have a normal penguin wing. I think I may still have the concept sketch somewhere.
I mean, it could be a derived trait.
I don't know if you'd get auk-like folding again from the modern penguin configuration.
Yep, modern penguins are very derived.
I know.
Ooh, you know what? Let's add some bubbles.
Bubbles!
Bubbles!
Blow some bubbles!
Petita's invading your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a thing Petite says?
No, I just use the same cadence as rub my belly.
Oh, fair enough.
Uh-huh.
Billy.
Hello.
Could also be fun to have some some small to mid-sized turtles fleeing from the path of the Serenian.
We have quite a few turtles.
There are quite a few. Yes.
Turtle. We have 5 turtles.
Probably there's more.
No, there's 5.
We don't have that many turtle submissions this time.
Yeah. There's the Gnaphocalis. Which I quite like the colors for, to be honest.
Yeah, that one's really cool.
Yeah.
What the hell is happening with my? Oh god, I'm having issues with one of my discs for. Apparently, there's a lot going wrong with the space my Steam is taking up.
Oh.
Weird.
So Steam is taking up 300 gigs across 7 games.
Oh God.
That is a lot.
300 gigs across 7 games. And the next is my Epic Games with like a few games on that. And keep in mind, nothing else comes even close. And yet it still says I have only 100 gigs left of my 1 terabyte disk. It's almost as if Steam has doubled the file sizes. I don't know why.
The fuck.
Would it be worth trying to uninstall some of the stuff and seeing if that is accurate?
Yeah, check the size of the games now. Maybe it's just do you have Arc on your computer or shit like that?
Oh no, I already uninstalled that, and like look, this is what it says. Like these are the 2 biggest. Like I don't know. I'll probably have to figure out something.
Yeah.
Josh, are you looking for something specific?
Not sure. A little bit more fading into the background. Ah, there we go. That's the stuff. We
That's the
could
stuff,
add.
Lionel.
We could add the sea amet.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it actually
I got
found?
so excited I knocked over my laptop.
It is from here. Gaps just forgot to put in the thread, but it is labeled in the submission.
Okay.
See, Emmett, incoming.
Emmett, there it is.
Oh, what's good in the world?
I mean, yeah, it's called mangroves here, not mangroves.
Well, it's because it's so groovy in those mangroves.
It is so groovy and
Like really groovy, dude.
Yes.
See, Emmett, my beloved. Now I can die happy.
Goober.
Which, fun fact, our 15th animal.
Nice.
Well, 15th organism.
Well, yeah, okay, organism. Taxon,
I was about to
whatever.
say, we have a lot of plants in here.
Yeah.
I don't remember putting in 15 animals.
It's our 3rd animal. Wait, no.
No, third.
No,
Fourth.
wait, there's more. Actually,
fourth, or
there's
fifth,
more.
Fifth.
It is
Yeah.
our 2000th animal if we count all the oysters separately.
Oh, Lord. The best gaming in Otter, who I suppose still hasn't figured out how to change the YouTube username, is its chicks are like ossicones, the type of horn that's another horn in giraffes. But humans, or should they have white cheeks like a forest hog? I'm sorry for my lack of English words. I know it French. Okay.
Don't
worry,
worry,
we have more
plenty
French people in
here.
chat.
I think you mean the jugal projections on the Serenian.
Yes, that's what the refer.
Yeah. It's not an ossicorn, it's more like, it's a white cheekbone, similar to what you see in some entelodons, I think. It's more comparable to that.
I'm surprised if we ever do a study on the cheek flanges and entelodonts, if we'll find like fractures like that show that they were using them.
Ooh, probably.
I mean,
would be funny if we find one where it just wasn't paying attention and ran into a tree.
It's the Parasaurolophus again.
Like it just forgot how wide its face had gotten.
No, hear me out. It's an Archaeotherium that it's like trying to get through 2 trees, but it's doing the thing that like dogs do with very big sticks.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It just can't get through. It's trying to twist its
angle.
head slightly.
Yep. And then a few peccaries did the same thing, but then twisted theirs. Which is always fun.
Oh, that's not something I cared to see today.
Oh.
Oh, beautiful horse have been witnessed.
It's a chimpanzee that's grabbed the colobus monkey.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so much worse than you think it is.
Oh dear.
How can it be worse?
How much has it eaten the monkey?
That's the thing. It's not done anything yet.
Oh, is it just
thrashing it against the ground, and it grabs it, and you can see the monkey holding onto a branch.
Oh, that video, yeah.
And it drags it off and just snaps one of its arms off.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
Owie.
Lovely.
Simian violent.
Well, I guess I'm like cross-platform communicating now. Janice is saying, on that part I got inspired by those extinct pecaries, such as Skinner Hyas, plus some terrestrial generations such as Estebanasuchus.
Yep. Excellent, he puts it
Casual
on the
Mantra is saying, it's just monkeying around.
Ape no kill ape, but it says nothing about ape no kill monkey.
I'm Ingenious, I'm surprised you didn't base it a little bit off of Gobi Ethereum with what you have.
Yeah, fair point.
It has very similar vibes.
The vibes.
It's got the big nose, it's got the flanges. Got generally short limbs and a long body.
Hello, Anteriano.
Anteriano. The mangroves are going pretty good.
We are mangroving along.
Very much so. The Amit, I think the Amit is everyone's favorite little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is quite popular. Yes. If as I said before, if
of the space.
Oh boy.
No, I think the Truncothere. No, Joshua, you can't do that. A Truncothere is an industry plant.
How?
Because the guy that created the phase wanted them in.
Yeah.
If anything, it's the howlers.
True.
Yeah, the howlers definitely became like the sweethearts of the challenge.
Fair enough.
My ugly chud son that I hate.
Oh my god! Please, someone draw Truncothere versus howlers as industry plant versus nepo baby.
You know what to do.
Chat, draw the howlers as Huntrix and the fucking Trunkatheers as the Sergeant boys.
Oh,
What?
I can't believe we had a fake plant this phase being Yasha's Elben Herpetanted, or a failed plant, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
what do you mean?
Oh yeah, true.
I was the only one who made a descendant.
Well,
Sometimes shit happens.
sometimes
Yep.
shit
It's
happens.
God, I hate the flesh mustache that the bladder-nosed cow has.
It's so silly.
I want to like run my finger through that. Like,
Yeah.
little,
Imagine it being at like the top of the water, like looking up at the surface, and you just see them laying out on the surface, just floating a little bit.
Yeah, that's
Can it move
that's
them
not better.
independently?
Oh please, probably that's the worst part about it.
Imagine
also-
it's just doing the thing where you like tap your fingers in a wave, but it's doing it on the surface of the water.
oh my.
It would just look like how some animators animate mustached people talking.
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's how you talk.
No, it's doing this on the water surface.
Okay. Chats are active. Jen is saying, I did look at Brontophis briefly. Basically, any large signature with a head ornamentation compromised from its skull. My bad. Go with him, it's a dinosaur ratson. But basically, those guys are all about the skull ornamentation.
Yep.
Colorblinder is saying, I feel like Teleomatops and Plioccetus are the Truncophiers. Screenagoo saying, do you think some fish may be good to add near Serenian? And Dweeswain is saying, sailors used to call them mermaid nutsacks.
Mm.
Yeah.
There's gonna be so many fish.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
don't
on
don't,
YouTube-
don't worry about the fish. There will be plenty.
There will be fish. There's always a bigger fish.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would say Teleomatops was like that of 1.5. I do agree with Pliopcetus, but I would say that the other one would be the snakes, the fish snakes.
Oh, yeah, those are
Yeah,
good.
The
the fish,
snish.
the
The snish, true.
Niche. Which one species we might see today?
Yeah, I was gonna say the last of the three is in
True,
the
true.
mangroves.
there's also another one by Thelaconical that's here, and I think a handful others.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember right, that last one is also, I think, the most complicated pattern-wise. I wish you luck, Josh.
It is quite colorful, yes.
Oh, I'm saying I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, it's a Turing pattern over the entire body.
Oh yes, there's so many rosettes and like spotty, wavy stuff. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Calaban is asking, will the Emmets be the only whale in this piece?
Potentially.
Oh,
I mean, there's not too many other whales that would be small.
Also needs to fit size-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that is as we mentioned earlier, Contocetus,
yeah, I was
which
gonna
is
say.
also a meter long.
Yeah, Brazilians would work. Brazilians is small enough.
And also, like, how could you not like this? Look at him. He's stumpy. Very beautiful, very powerful.
Its design is very human.
Best gaming in Otter. Because when you see the skull of Forest Hogs, he has the same cheek extensions and Teledons of Daedon, but not that extreme, and in lower jaw of Hippos, it ends in a point where we don't see it, because it's hidden by flesh. Also, doesn't Teledons or Daedon have flat noses like pigs? It's not like pygmy hippos, or more like a bear?
I think their noses were more towards the bear direction than the pigs.
I mean, they brought it out a bit, but yeah, soft tissue would just be sort of. I mean, they were whipomorphs, so like they.
To a certain extent.
Excuse me.
Looking at stuff at Archaeotherium, it would not be completely smoothed out.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and then you have stuff like the already mentioned peccaries that are so extreme that no soft tissue on Earth could cover that up.
Yeah, I mean, I think the one exception to the flange being like partially less noticeable would be Gobi Ethereum because you have like it's a weird shape, it's weirdly wide, and also you would have probably had soft tissue going under it, sort of like how some
Yeah, I mean
older
it's like
Entelodon
comes.
recons.
I think it comes off from like the zygomatic arches.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's very
it's very different than like other things doing stuff similar.
Yeah,
stuff.
It's bizarre. I remember doing a drawing of it, and there were people who had problems understanding what they were looking at, because they are not just going outward but also upward.
Yeah,
which
it was
very bizarre.
It was difficult when I drew it too. It's a nightmare.
Yeah. It's.
I will post the skull of it for people who don't know what it looks like in other talk texts, because you can really see it going upwards a bit, and also how, like, it's very noticeable that it would have soft tissue going under it.
Yeah.
I'm
By the way,
wondering.
Brazilian is asking for you to zoom out.
In a second here, I'm finishing the Emmet.
Yeah.
Computer. Zoom out.
It's weird how widespread Dinoceratans were, even though they weren't that speciose. You just had a few very
as
widespread
far as we
species.
know.
Yeah.
Considering how little research is there into them, it's like maybe there's way more in laying around in collections than we know. And
I mean,
it's just like, oh yeah, this is just another Unitherium. Carry on.
I mean, with how
about them.
I mean, with how.
Oh,
sorry. I think it would mainly be Asian material, because like a lot of work still gets done on the North American sites where they've been found.
A lot of work has been done on Chinese sites. It's just that they are not very known in the West. Like
that too.
Pastoralodon, stuff like that.
Just waiting for that Dinoceratan reevaluation that was at SVP Abstracts last year. Just waiting for that to get published at some point.
Certainly needed and wanted.
Yeah, I mean, good synonymizing the two Gobi Ethereum species. I'm pretty sure I saw that brought up once or twice, even in more recent papers.
There's a voice.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool mammal groups that sort of don't get that much attention.
I think the whales need a little bit more contrast to stick out here.
Yeah.
We're giving it attention because we're having Gabiaterium in Manor.
Yeah.
Ooh. Josh.
Yes.
It's not necessarily a very large animal, but I suspect you might want to put in a fair few of them, so it might be good to go ahead with that.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
True.
Wait, are we moving this guy to the mangroves? I mean, I don't know if we.
I wouldn't be opposed to retconning that, honestly. I think this guy fits really well into the mangroves.
This raid's cool. It is one of the better Conductian submissions.
Yeah, and it's doing
like
something really interesting with a already existing anatomy.
Yeah. It's just the labial fins, but they have little gnomes.
Yeah, I mean it seems like something that would happen.
Oh, also the best gaming in otter. I think I misunderstood your question earlier when it was read out. It looks like Entelodons probably had snouts more similar to that of hippos. They don't really. They are not particularly close to pigs. They were called like pigs from hell in in the past, but that's like a misconception. Basically,
Yeah.
and they are closer to hippos in terms of phylogeny, and their snouts too look surprisingly hippo-like, especially some of the larger ones like Daeodon and Paraentelodon, which have ridiculous-looking snouts that
Oh yeah, absolutely.
appear to have a lot of soft tissue on top that probably looked quite hippo-like in certain aspects, at least.
I mean, Paraentelodon even has the brow ridges that hippos have.
Yeah, which makes it look evil as hell.
It's an evil pig.
It is
think
the demon pig.
Let me see if I have the skull.
I think Entelodons were the only large whippomorphs not to be like at least semi-aquatic.
Probably.
It wouldn't surprise me if we had found, like, if we find one that might be.
Could be.
Wouldn't
Quickly going to the toilet. Back in a second.
What they called Acherontius.
I think I know the one you're talking about. That guy looks like... That guy looks so funky if it's the one that I'm thinking of. That you're meaning.
Mandible? No, that's the lower jaw, which... Fun fact, the first time I showed Paraentelodon to Joshua, he thought I'd made it up.
Yeah, that is... I can see how. Where is the...
Here's the full skull. Here you can see, if you want to show them, Joshua, in other talk text.
Yash is
Actually, he needs to
currently
return from the
here.
tweet.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, Eloids. Eloids are not subaquatic too.
It's such a stupidly
Echinodon.
mean-looking animal.
Can you post the name again?
Which one?
This guy.
We do not have postcrania, and we do not have isotope. Or we don't have described postcrania. Because I went on a wild goose chase for that. And there is like a single blog post on some postcrania being found that hasn't been described yet.
Yeah. And back.
I kind of sort of like it's interesting.
Quickly,
hey, Joshua.
Yeah, quickly going through chat here for because I hadn't shown this yet for people who haven't seen it. This is a skull of Gobitherium. Then we have one of these peccaries that are extremely weird. And then, there is the evil Paraentelodon. You don't.
I just posted more photos of the skulls.
The big skull. Yeah.
Oh God! Didn't Rodri do one?
Oh, Rodri. Did he?
I think he did.
That skull is just fucking hell.
Yeah.
Looking that thing in the eye is probably going to be one of the worst things you could ever see in the Oligocene.
Ooh. Also, I believe it was AJ who drew a little while ago, like, somewhat speculative soft tissue reference for, like, Entelodon-style whippomorphs. And it looks so good.
Oh, now I'm curious.
Like, yes, please.
Oh yeah, I remember in Mammalia there was talk semi-recently about like the lower lip soft tissue.
Oh, he looks so friendly.
On whippomorphs.
Generalized carnivorous whippomorph.
Like all mammals look very friendly until they open their mouth.
I'm just imagining Paraentelodon like from the side. It looks friendly, and then as soon as it turns face on, it goes evil.
Turns out it wasn't Paraentelodon, it was Daeodon. That is the sea emmet. One moment.
Which one is Daeodon?
It's the one he did. It's like a 3D print.
Yeah, that makes sense. Daeodon is the big famous one.
There you go.
Mm.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Forgotten Bloodlines is part 1 is supposed to come out soon-ish.
Yeah.
I love Daedon's skull. It's such a horrifying animal. But Parantelodon just like the community coming together to like find and piece together chunks of it was really fun to see.
Mm-hmm.
Because we found we started with the lower jaw, and then we read some stuff, and then we read some more stuff. Then we found these fuck ass pictures from like a storage unit, and then we found like someone who'd done the full skull.
Huh.
Because that's the reason Joshua has drawn it like 3 times.
Yeah.
That and me bringing it up constantly.
Yeah.
Ooh, and then I just found IIO's Parantelodon drawing, which is just perfect.
Yes.
Oh yeah, also that one by AJ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wonder if AJ would like want to change it now that he's.
I mean, knowing AJ, he would probably, because AJ is a horrible perfectionist that
Yeah.
can
Shame
never
we didn't
not
get.
stop.
Yeah. Shame we didn't get to grab some drinks with him this year.
Oh yeah.
At the end, at least.
Yeah.
Like he was there on. Oh, that was the night I had a headache. I think.
Maybe.
I think because I remember sitting next to him with like Matt.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I think that was the night that that Nick had lost his wallet.
Hmm.
You don't get to
Maybe.
laugh about this, Fang. I don't think AJ is that active on Twitter anymore.
Yeah, no.
He who needs to be silenced, if you still have that jaw, could be good to get it identified, because that might be recent, but also it'd be very cool if that is just a fossil.
There we go, the little goober.
Yes.
Ooh, the rays. I love Kauno's rays.
They are very good.
Also, putting various photos of the Kauno's rays in other talk text, just because they're amazing from every angle.
The creatures.
They're such goobers.
When the pectoral fin becomes face hand.
Let us get over it.
Ooh.
Turing pattern.
Oh.
I actually, honestly, I don't know if that's a Turing pattern, but it's close.
It's close.
Yeah,
it's close. It's not directly a Turing pattern. But yeah.
That is the mangrove tiger snake. My condolences.
Interiano just called Kauna's rays hideous. What the heck?
Antroiano, I'm so close to mispronouncing your name again.
Remind me, who made these?
Source Spinosaur.
Yeah, Source Spinosaur. He needs to be sensed. I'd recommend getting a bunch of photos of it if you do still have it on hand, like from various angles. If there's a museum anywhere nearby them, or I guess you could try posting it on Mammalia. See if anyone there knows enough about canid jaws.
Okay, briefly coming back to Parantelodon. I just saw the image that's used on Wikipedia, and it's kind of sending me, to be honest.
Oh. What?
Oh. Looks very polite.
Very polite indeed.
Oh yeah, that one. It's yeah.
The dog running away from the messages caused when you get home.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Drew that one because I remember like this piece been discussed before at some point.
That doesn't
Kitten
quite
photo.
fit in here. Maybe where to put it best. Or maybe here at the surface in the background.
Aww. Cat. Adorable.
I suppose I can take one thing out of the list.
Oh no. That's a guy about to get absolutely smashed off of his kayak by a tuna.
Oh, you saw the picture, nice. Have you seen the video?
Yes.
Nice.
Video was linked.
Good.
Oh wow. Joshua, did you see those images of the monitor lizards fighting?
I have seen many images of monitor lizards fighting. Depends.
In stream materials for composition stuff.
Let's see. Ah,
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
Dang.
The funky
I
little
remember
acrobats.
Yes.
Vicious little Argus monitors.
That's elegant.
One of my
dances.
favorite videos ever. I just found it again. In other talk text.
Oh goodness.
That's not a monitor.
Oh.
I love how it just can't reach.
The point where you can see it's tired of it and it just goes up, climbs up the branch and slides down.
Incredible.
Yes.
Anyway, that second was incredible.
Yes.
Good. Fossilized, no. Pork sodas thing that Yas just drew from also had all three, if I remember correctly.
Mm.
This is not the first. Also, Yash, I can see that you're drawing it in the distance.
Yes.
It's getting around a few problems.
Hello,
I
I
mean-
am here.
Hey, busy.
Hello.
Hello.
What's cracking?
I saw a few minutes ago you added Potamo bovis, I think it's the name.
Patamobatis.
You mean Big Serenian?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Can you zoom out real quick so I could take a peek?
Wait a second. I'm painting.
Okay.
Wait, why is it? Oh, because. Whoop. Always two there are.
Two.
The rule of two strikes again. Wait,
Oh,
what's
it's
that?
true. There are
Three?
one master, one apprentice.
Where
This is
can
clear.
each two?
This is clearly sexual dimorphism, with the largest being a female.
Clearly. Oh.
Nah, if I wanted to emphasize that, I would make it a mating ball.
How would that even work with these guys?
I don't think it would. It would be
It's like
funny
a
to see,
bait ball.
though.
Only
It's a
things
mating
are being
bush.
reproduced.
Actually, how
Yeah.
would these guys mate? Would they just one would swim upside down, or would they like both swim
I mean,
sideways?
They can still
Maybe.
be a little flexible.
No, I'm just saying they can't really wrap around one another.
Why not?
I think they could do like that one placoderm with a very long genitalia.
I mean, I
the
wouldn't be
answer
s-
probably is something akin to this.
I assume that they might just be a little bit too short with how tall they are.
Yes. Yes, Leo.
Yeah.
Oh
Although
goodness.
the transfer might go the other way around.
Probably.
Okay.
I was about to make a
Zooming
joke
out.
and then I realized, wait, no, my voice carries meaning.
Oh, you added Dodo's snipper. Nice.
Yeah. The napalm.
Yes, the small ones.
The explosive
Nice.
one.
Well, they're
Yeah.
currently small. They will get giant.
I do have a question though,
It will
especially
grow.
about this Sarinian.
So
Who
what,
do
say
we
again?
place it? I have a question about this Sarinian.
Yeah.
Because it has features from both Eolabriterian and Mossotarian. Where we are going to put this guy?
What is it? What's
It's a
its
Mossoperium
ans-
descent.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
No. I know. I helped designing it, but the lip structure is similar to Eolabriterian. That's what I'm asking.
We'll see.
Ask the phylogeny charts.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm.
Anyway,
Armin is right.
next
Maybe
question.
it is time for some arboreal stuff.
Yes.
I'm always right.
Ooh,
I was gonna
know.
suggest Doomite's big floaty flower thingy.
That's not here.
Yeah, that's
Isn't
not
it?
here.
Ah, damn it.
Yep. Also doesn't
weird
look
It
as big as
appears.
you.
It appears I've been infected by the Lemuria curse of losing the ability to read.
Yeah, the only thing that's here from that submission is the croc.
Okay.
The Kronk.
Actually, Armin, something that I wanted to ask. Do you think that Notosukians would have had the same way of breathing as like crocs today? Like, since those guys basically like pump the liver into the lung.
That is a great question. I don't know.
Because that's the case. Things like Mahajong Asukas wouldn't be able to do the like famous croc sort of like stance in the water. So that's only possible due to the way they move their lungs with the liver.
Trailer Boys on my head.
The big boy.
Big is relative in this case.
Yeah, I mean, for an Omamiad, it is sizable.
Yeah.
For people who haven't seen it, actually, let me post another talk text. This is how crocs breathe.
Funky.
Yep.
Croc
The
respiration
liver moves.
is surprisingly complex.
Yeah, I mean, the liver moving the diaphragm instead of the ribs is very weird.
Oh yeah, isn't there also like a thing where like they pump their stomachs or they use like unoxidized blood to increase the pH of to lower the pH of their stomachs or some shit?
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Crocs are weird.
Crocs are beautiful bastards. Gotta love them.
Yeah, true.
Weird, and I'm gonna press them all on.
Once in a while, you learn something new about crocs, and it's like, you magnificent bastard, you did it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Tiriano, what you're saying, instead of like with us, where we have our like the front of our ribs, like pumping our lungs as you breathe in and out, and like you also have like buccal breathing and all that sort of stuff, which is like a separate thing. Crocs instead, basically move their livers like a piston to move the diaphragm, and that's what the figure is showing.
Like punching a croc in the liver probably wouldn't work.
I mean, that would also be extremely dangerous.
I think if you're in a position to...
What kind of position you'd have to be in? Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering you'd probably have to be in its jaws already, it might be worth it. But probably not, given they already punched their own liver.
If it's large enough to have between its jaws, I think you can't even reach down to its liver.
I'm not even sure. Yeah, exactly.
If he's grabbing you by the hand, maybe.
I think it might be easier than to just go for the eyes.
Oh yeah, eyes. And apparently if you shove your finger in its nose, it will let go.
And good luck.
Croc goes
Not trying that.
I mean, at that point you might as well try.
I mean, if you shove your finger in its nose, the whole thing is you break the seal it has.
See, what has this to do with Sirenians? I mean pinnipeds. God damn it! My own joke. Yeah. No. Ignore me.
What is clear is that punching the skull isn't gonna do anything because listen to this shit.
Solid bone, basically.
That's just bone. I love this video. It's so great. Like the sound really lets you know how fucking massive those things are.
That always depends on the force of the blow.
Yeah, sure. If I get a sledgehammer and I get like it perfectly still, sure, I probably could get through. But like, I think it's probably going to be the other way around. Also, speaking of Crocs, Armin, have you seen this video?
Oh, Reddit. Hang on.
Also, speaking of croc videos, Armin, do you have that video of the American alligator walking by the crocodile, then just immediately getting pestered by it?
1 moment. I'm not. A video?
There's a video of a American American alligator high walking near a crocodile.
Yes, I have it here.
And the crocodile immediately bugging it.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
As I recall, I think Swamp Ape, I think, mentioned that. Like, I think there was a nesting female Acutus. Hence, I probably was so aggressive. I love. Okay, what's great about this video as well is that you can really nicely see the subtle difference in the Osteodome armor, with alligators being very, very consistent, and then you've got neotropic crocodiles with very irregular Osteodome armor.
It's so interesting.
And Levi, the video you mentioned, 1 moment. Well, I need to scroll down to Niles. I'm sure it's in here somewhere.
I think it's time for another monitoring.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do the funny dinosaur in that submission.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Levi, I think it's this video actually, just like flipped around.
Oh yeah, yep, it looks like it. I love how you have that giant crocodile who's literally climbing over the others to get to the gazelles.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that big one. Yeah, that big one just grabs a gazelle, and I think you just see the light leave its eyes.
God, big nails are fucking impressive things.
Yeah, we were actually. I brought it up a couple days ago because I noticed it getting brought up in Paleo Media about that one Nile crocodile that's probably over 120 years old at this point.
Oh,
Henry.
I want to say Henry. Yeah.
Henry.
It's Gatorlands.
Yep.
Also speaking,
this beautiful man. Look at him.
Yep. Also for documentation, I think we should retcon these guys to be not 3 meters long, but more like 1.5.
Fair. 1 moment. I need to actually add it first.
Yeah.
You gotta be distracted with crocodiles. This is unfair.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him. He's vibing so much to that neck scratching. Oh, he's flourishing.
Yeah. Speaking of African crocs, the mystery boys.
Rankers. Oh yeah, those things. The Glossus. I think this is the rodent, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, red's to be like 1 meter long, you said.
1.5.
Yes.
Yeah. Like basically cut it in half.
Okay, King Solomon.
I'm happy you're not showing these guys too close to the camera. I like how sort of weird their silhouette looks.
They are so blobular. It's beautiful.
Oh.
Is that another whale?
No, it's
it's a monotream.
monotream.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Dilo, we don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Basically.
that's an awesome question.
It's weird. It looks really weird. Like
It's
the image was on Wikipedia identified as Australamus, which it obviously isn't. That is not a dwarf crocodile.
It also doesn't look like the other species that would be in the area.
Yeah, no, it doesn't really look like a Nile or like a sacred
it looks
either.
indeed
It's
weird.
the face texture is also it's texture like really odd in general, which might be because it's dry. I don't know.
I was
it's
also
weird.
thinking
It's
maybe.
weird.
Christ, that video 6-7. That croc is twice the size of those lions.
Also, yes, I'm saving that because I didn't have the video yet.
Oh, that reminds me. I have this image saved just yesterday. I'm not sure if you have this yet. Wait, no. Let's put this into other token things. For you, Armin. Big Kronk.
Oh wow!
That's a big one.
Ooh. That's huge.
Oh wow.
Laura Media. Yeah, I sort of agree that this is sort of the croc equivalent of the Uncanny Valley.
Yeah.
Like those little two.
Watch this be the only photo of that newly described Pleistocene species.
But I know, but it would be funny, but no.
No.
Though I mean, Sudani is interesting in its own right.
It's some crocodilus. I wish we could just ask the guy who took the photos if he had like more images of them, but it's been so long since he took those photos.
We got also the best gaming in Otter saying, "It's my dream to see Steve Irwin handling and jumping to catch a dinosaur with Purosaurus and prehistoric crocodile Dundee. Like National and Prehistoric Park, it would have been awesome. That would have been cool, yeah."
Oh, yeah, actually. Funny thing you mentioned Prehistoric Park, because Henry is in Prehistoric Park apparently. He's one of the background Niles in the Nile footage they show. Yeah.
That's cool.
Apparently, from what I've understood, he was captured in the wild because he was attacking / killed the people. So he was already big at that point. And he's showing absolutely no sign of slowing down.
What was what year is he on at this point? Estimated?
Probably over 120. Could
That
be 124.
That is a nice salty video. Well, GIF, whatever.
Yeah.
That's going to the folder.
And naturally,
gigabytes.
So you go first.
I was just saying, how many gigabytes is your folder currently, Armin?
I need a moment. Hang on.
Wow, those monotremes really are globular.
Yes.
They look like the amorphous blob you turn.
It is currently. Sorry, Frank, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say it looks like what happens in games when you turn arachnophobia mode on, and all of the spiders just become blobs.
Yeah, which terrifies me, but.
Is it the knowledge that the spiders that the blobs are supposed to be spiders?
Yes.
Go deep.
I think the worst thing is that not only the blobs are supposed to be spiders, but it's also that the spiders are now mostly invisible. I fear visible spiders, but I think the idea of invisible spiders is even worse.
Oh, how about the shadow spiders I used to see sometime?
Fucking what?
Yeah, like when I first started joining streams, because especially Flockness, because of how late they were in my time zone, and like how late I would stay up. I wasn't used to it. So sometimes I'd see like a little like shadowy stuff like skittering at the edge at my peripheral around my desk, and sometimes like dashing towards my hands on the keyboard or the mouse.
Oh.
And like it would always like make me jump a little bit, and then at some point like I kind of just got over it, or I just go like mentally don't even think about it, and it stopped happening.
Do you see
Okay,
the
so Fang is possessed by demons.
Okay. Also, hello, Tim. Also,
Hello.
real quick, to answer Jerry's question, the Croc folder is only 1.21 gigabytes so far.
Surprising.
Yeah, and it has 818 files.
Not that surprising.
It's always growing. I think a bigger part of the problem is like I save things and I forget to put it in the folder. Like I have it in my bookmarks and Twitter. I really need to go for my bookmarks and just like download everything that's Croc related.
Yeah.
Might be smart, yeah.
Okay. The weird boys are in. This might be one of my most outlandish inclusions yet.
I do like these creatures because you cannot really tell if they are coming towards the picture or going out of the picture.
Where's the front? Where's the
Yeah,
back?
it's
Who
really
knows?
hard to tell, honestly. Yeah, no, I like that too.
By the way, Omango is asking, are there any Mesozoic tarpon?
Mesozoic tarpon?
Tarpon.
No. I mean, I assume there probably were, but we haven't found any. At least I don't think we have.
Squeens goose, the little fish around the platypus, are nothing in particular. I just liked how that looked. But we will add certainly tons of fish around here in the
Mysterious
near future.
fish has been added to Lemuria.
The mystery fish. It appears in every second piece.
Let's see. What else is there?
Ooh, mangrove dory might be nice here. I feel like before I forget it. Gaps.
Save.
Oh yeah, actually I should do that too. Let me do that first.
Are you going to do juveniles or adults of that guy? Because both would be moving throughout here, I think.
That is a good question.
Isn't it like the juveniles are like more often here, and as the adults they migrate outwards?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, especially because the adults are so big.
Yeah, they're like. Let's read. Individual.
I mean, apparently the oceanic, the juveniles are from here, and the oceanic adults are like over 1 meter long.
Yeah, that's what I was bringing up.
So yeah, it's so we have to add the juveniles.
Yeah, I mean, you would have them coming in to like lay eggs and stuff like that.
That is true.
Oh, apparently Omango has made a custom PK map.
Ah, yeah, there's a
Custom
couple of
PK
those.
map?
Yeah. Just terramorph the whole thing.
Oh, like for the workshop.
Yes.
Nice.
It looks very fun.
You could show some juveniles feeding on the oysters.
Oh god, that's an active volcano. There's smoke coming up. I see.
I'm gonna go quickly grab dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
My god, that big Nile is a vibe.
Yeah. It's like fuck Friday, you fucking losers.
It's Flat Fuck Friday.
By the way, we have hit 20 taxa.
Yippee!
Oh. Nice.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Whoa, living on a prayer. Wanna go to work tomorrow? Save me.
Wake me up inside.
Maybe sell
Ghost
your
and Sucus is fucking awesome.
sell your soul to Ares and
Are you talking about the big blue one? Armin?
What do you mean the big one? Mangus, I said, what's your opinion on Ghost and Sucus? That's the Chilean one. Not Chilean, Argentinian.
I heard the name and I thought it was a Lemurian submission.
No, it's a new broad-snouted pyrosaur.
Can you send it?
Yes, I have. I actually have the USB stick with my fossil croc stuff plugged in, so you're lucky. Where's the Pyrosaurid folder?
Really
that
cool.
is?
There is it's pretty well described too. Well preserved. Skull is gorgeous. There's a quite nice mount too that I put together.
Fascinating hypothesis they have is that there is kind of a faunal divide between the northern part and southern part of Argentina, basically. Northern parts going into the Bauru group would be like Baurusuchus and Abelisaurs. But in the south, it's a large-bodied Pyrosaurids and Megaraptorans as the main predators.
Oh wait, that guy. Oh.
Yeah, it's that guy.
It is Korsten Sucus, right?
Kosten.
I heard Coast at first. That's why
no.
I didn't quite know who it was.
I think it's time I have. Oh, sorry.
No. I saw Omango saying Costeno. Is it Costeno or Kosten?
Kosten.
I see.
No, it's Kosten Sucus, not Costeno. I need to sit down. I have a bunch of notes that I have yet to transfer. It was something related to the wind, I think. Let me just look at Wikipedia because I wrote it down there. Kosten from Aonikank or the Patagonian wind. Best Gaming in Otter is saying, I'm working on a speculative evolution and Euchronia, but what if instead of early hominids like Paranthropus, Sahelanthropus, that Oh, it starts. So basically, human evolution started with Paradodicopithecus. We see the evolution of Paradodicopithecus till the modern days, while Paranthropus and other groups are quote unquote less evolved.
Josh, can you zoom out a bit?
Wait
So
a
basically,
second.
swapping humans and baboons.
I think you've severely underestimated the size of that fish.
I think it's meant to be a juvenile.
Yeah.
So,
You see when you look at the entry, you see here two silhouettes. One is the adult, which is supposed to be oceanic, and the smaller juveniles here are.
Maybe.
I should probably write down that it's a juvenile in the documentation.
Yeah.
Ugh. You see, Omango, Lotosaurus is a Purposauroid. They have no rules. They just do whatever.
Yeah.
Trying to reason with those things is impossible. God, if only we had like those things are from a fucking bone bed. And we have nothing described about them, basically. Bizarre. Like, it doesn't help. Like, it's so disconnected from everything else in that goddamn group. Like, we have nothing that bridges the gap between Lotosaurus and any other Purposauroid.
Yeah, it goes to show how much we are missing.
Yep. Okay, apparently the gaming otters I decided as a discussion with a friend who works as a biology teacher in high school wanted a fun way to help students understand complex notions like Project Alien Biosphere of Bibleron. Like the answer.
Nice.
Let's see if it is. Oh, teeny.
Okay. Our first fish.
There's the money.
What do you mean first fish? Does
We had our first.
raise not fish?
Technically everything.
Technically everything
It's
here is fish except for the invertebrates and plants. Yes.
It's a different type of fish ecomorph.
Oh, means I can close another tab. Let's go. Also, since we had our first fish, I'm going to drop some bird suggestions in chat in a moment.
I was going to say, what about a penguin?
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I was going to say Thalacos.
Down to a few,
penguin.
actually.
Thylaconicals.
Oh, we could put in Turkey's stem hummingbird.
Why not? I can close another tab as well.
The funny green guy.
This is turning into Lemuria bingo.
Yep.
Except you can slightly influence the results.
I mean, hasn't it always been this way?
What? Bingo? No.
Beep, beep,
In
beep,
bingo,
beep,
you usually can't say, "Hey, you should do this."
Nope.
Then again, I've never played
You
bingo,
can't
so...
buy yourself into bingo usually, yes.
Okay, Luciferopteryx. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Great name.
Lightbringer, Lightbringer. Is it does it glow in the dark?
No, it has feathers that specifically are designed to reflect the morning and evening sun.
Spends the dawn and dusk darting around the open water, catching small flying insects. When not the small hours, they fly between the mangrove palms, relying on the dull greens to stay out of sight. When hunting over the water, the reflective feathers on the underside of the wings act as disorienting flash of light, as a way to confuse would-be predators.
Nice.
In that case, I shall drop a suggestion for potential trade item.
Now, Fossilized also gets to close a tab.
Nice.
And everyone's winning.
Isn't that the fun part about Lemuria? Everyone wins. Mostly.
I do know there is someone who got all their submissions not canonized. I think that's so far the only person with 0 species in.
I think there are more, probably.
Yeah.
8C Zone 1234 says, every time I check in, you're a different animal. You're crazy efficient.
It's not like I'm doing like super detailed ones. So yeah.
True, but also just in general, you've gotten a lot faster.
Okay, little birdie.
CH Zone 1234 is also saying they always look incredible. Do you sell any of these works as prints?
Lemuria and stuff? Usually not.
I think selling any of those would be a copyright hell.
Yeah, that would be, yeah.
Unless we all get a small percentage of the sales.
Everyone gets 2 cents.
Yeah, you were about those.
Right, so we can put in our 2 cents.
There's not even what I was thinking, but I'll take it.
Yeah. I was thinking, how could I weasel in a pun here?
Joshua.
Yes.
Could we perhaps have a duck here?
Birds will be in here.
Yes. But he who needs to be silenced, Eulio Rostrum.
That one is cool.
Oh wait, I wanted to do this for a few minutes now. Where is it again? It's time for the lanky fuckers. Actually, also by You Need to Be Silenced.
Now, are we doing?
Little Uruguay Sukets.
Yes. Yes.
The salmon-faced marmosobek.
Califrisuchus. Hookup. So they are by Hyena Studios, not.
Oh, true. Yeah, and not. Yeah.
Yeah, with a massive improvement since last year for Hyena Studio.
Mm-hmm.
We like to see it.
We like to see it.
CH Zone, yes. So the idea of this right now is that, like a month ago, people were able to submit their own designs to a community challenge, and the results of this are now being drawn. So out of like several thousand animals, Josh is drawing a couple hundred of them as part of the murals.
Yep.
All like made by different people. For example, does anyone here in the VC actually has something in the mural right now?
Nope.
Nope.
Not yet.
No Nepo Gunner.
Not unless it's far as the.
Okay, that's technically a plant by Dynamo.
True.
I do have a. I do have a NIP, but it's a collaboration, so.
Okay, yeah. So 2 people in the VC right now actually have plants of theirs drawn in this stream. They are also fictional animals. Yes, that's the idea.
Yep.
Josh, explain the movie while you're at it. I'm gonna take a drink.
I'm explaining away once I'm adding this limp to the Uruguay Suket. So, Lemuria is a fictional continent based on an old idea about a land bridge between Asia and Africa. That was basically just to explain how certain animals and plants are distributed on these continents. Later turned out, thanks to the rise of plate tectonics, that's completely bullshit. But the idea is still somewhat stuck around as like part of fantasy, sci-fi, and like conspiracy theories. Our project basically is asking the question, what if such a land mass actually existed, and how animals and plants on there would evolve, and how it would in general like change the course of evolution in a way, because like slapping a whole continent into the middle of the Indian Ocean does things to our planet over time. Lemuria in this case is not like a completely new land mass. Instead, it's Madagascar and India slapped together. Until the mid-Cretaceous, these 2 land masses were still one continent, basically, and only later they split apart from each other. We are simply keeping these 2 together, and in 3 phases explore how this could have influenced the evolution on life on Lemuria, but also a little bit more broadly on our planet, because the way India especially influenced our planet is quite significant. Like the Himalaya is very important for our modern day climate, and many different animal groups originated around India and Pakistan in that area during the Eocene. So this does a lot. For example, whales do quite a few different things in our version of Earth, basically. And yeah, from this premise, we we look basically at the potential butterfly effects through time that could happen here, and everyone can submit something. Granted, they stay within the realm, within the rules that we set up, and are not an asshole. Yeah, we have, for example, this guy here in the middle. That's an Serenian, so a sea cow. But instead of going completely aquatic, these guys here have also a lineage now that is only semi-aquatic, so it's more hippo-like. Same with these guys here. These are ambulocetids, whales, that not completely went into the water, but still went further than their real-life counterparts. Yeah, we have lineages that survived from the Cretaceous because thanks to the Deccan traps in India not exploding, we don't have a KPG extinction event that is quite as severe. So we have Noasaurids that survived and other fun things. And we all mix that with newcomers from the mainland. And yes, in the moment, this is the Oligocene. So we have 3 phases. In the first, we looked at the Cretaceous. Second, we are now looking at the Oligocene. And in the third one, we will look at the Pleistocene. And that's our little concept.
Yeah. If you're curious, I'm going to drop the link to the Cretaceous master thread in the Twitch chat now. So this is the same continent, but like 30 million years earlier, basically.
Yep.
Actually, more than 30. 40 at this point?
I think, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, we set it up to be every 30 million years, roughly. Yeah, this way in the first phase you take a part in is always a bit incredible.
Well, CH Zone, you can participate. Next year there's going to be the Pleistocene. And everyone's welcome to go through the rules and submit a creature based on, well, the things that are set up. Does it to be said though?
Emeria Phase 3 is just a year away. Can you believe it, guys?
Discord froze for a second.
No.
Where was it going? Oh yeah, CH Zone. This being said, though, if you want to participate, you have to be on the Discord. That's for organization.
Yeah,
Previously, Joshua had to like gather all the stuff from Twitter and Blue Sky and whatnot, and that just became impossible to keep up.
DeviantArt and Instagram was also in there. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Discord link can be found if you scroll down beneath the Twitch. So I was here yesterday, and the focus seemed to be on a little beach scene with a large squid washed up, and many penguin-looking animals investigating. Was it scene part of this, or paleontological accuracy? It was also part of this. I can get the link.
Yes. Here is how it looks. The piece from yesterday, finished now. In case you haven't seen that. Oh, there was another Serenian in here.
Yes.
You want
And
to keep in touch with
funny way.
all the informations, you can join the Discord server, and most of the year the focus is on prehistoric fauna, so
Yeah. To keep informed,
information.
there we have a special role on the Discord server called Spec Matters. And whenever there is something regarding these projects, there are pings. To alert the horde. We also had last year in December a special event called the Lemuria Advent, where we have each day of December another clade being posted from the eel scene, so people could make something for the basically animals that would evolve during the Eocene, because we don't have a full-on Eocene phase, but the jump from the Cretaceous to the Oligocene is so big that we decided, hey, we need something in between to establish at least a little bit faunal composition we would go for, because so many clades are dead, like most dinosaurs are gone. So many of the larger terrestrial fauna. So to prevent this completely dissolving into randomness, this gives a little bit of a guideline for people to know in what direction they can go. And even then, we still, I feel we have so many clades. We end up with so many directions you can go. I think a few animals might go extinct just because nobody made something, any descendants for them. Yeah.
Yeah. Mostly.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
Mostly inverts. There weren't too many vertebrate clades that happened with, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, with inverse, we can easily say, oh yeah, this one survived, it just didn't get any descendant in this phase, or shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. With especially insects, it's much easier.
I'm not saying we will do that, but if the occasion is, we might decide on that. Because we're just too good with you.
Yeah, we will not let them go extinct like the scorpions on Atlantis.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I remember that.
A horrible fate.
To be fair, Atlantis, the climate of Atlantis was never really nice for scorpions.
I mean, Croc said it till the end, so.
I mean, isn't that like a statement of Earth?
Fuck them scorpions.
All right.
It has the same energy as fish becoming extinct in future as well.
Yeah, I'm still like, that's probably the most insane thing. I could buy mammals, but fish?
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the fish are literally right there. Just because they fly now doesn't mean they're not fish anymore. They're still fish.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, fish would be the last vertebrate group to fully go extinct.
Yeah.
I mean, they fly now, so will technically a bird be a fish?
No, let's not get into that.
It wouldn't be a racing fish, though, which I assume that guy was.
I mean,
because
Naz, you are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Oh dear.
honestly, it may even be that birds are more basal fish than fish.
I mean, technically, basically splitting it would be that around this. I mean, trying to think. I mean, yeah, probably.
This could also be solved by just saying, nah, zip it. No more philosophical questions.
Zip it, nerd.
Zip it, geek.
We shall shove Nath into a locker.
The geek shall inherit the earth.
I was the reference.
Woman inherits the earth.
New gender just dropped.
Eek.
Hello.
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 How we
Ah,
doing?
there's another one of
Very
these.
proximate, it's really good.
Hello.
We meet after all.
What happened?
I wasn't sure if I would actually meet you when I said goodbye yesterday. Given time zone differences.
True.
You have caught me in the last 25 minutes of being here.
Mm.
This is not a smooth final transition.
Tyler Chronicle's got to leave, then come back in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You're probably
get
right.
out.
Well, or you can help us shove Nath into a locker. Then you may stay.
What are they walking
So-
on?
And the Frenchman into a locker feels like.
Already deserve that.
It's a European pastime.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Shoves him right
these
next
guys are
to the
so-
British.
These
I
guys are
said in a
so
British
silly
ac-
looking.
accent.
Yeah,
Funny
it
That
must
wasn't
be like,
a
wait,
British
what?
accent.
But the world
It was
is
something.
It was certainly something.
British. Rabadabada.
Ah, and the CH zone has joined the server.
Ah,
Good.
welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. Please read the rules.
Rules are over in rules, and rules are in rules. If you pick a rule that is animal related, it's gonna ping you whenever new paper drops.
Yeah,
Yes.
whenever
On
there are
that
new
topic.
publications on that matter.
Hmm.
Depending on what you choose, you might get a lot of pings. So make sure. Choose wisely.
Yeah.
Yash, may I give you a suggestion?
Crocs aren't even ready yet.
Oh, I thought they were.
No. I'm just sometimes getting distracted with other stuff.
Ah.
Ah, got the mosquito.
Ich eine Riesenmücke.
Ah,
El Mosco.
Ignaz. Nobody understood that, and is not supposed to understand.
Joshua, Danacon cosplay idea.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm listening.
What was his name? Schweiger? I want to say.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, we can't put it up because like we have one blonde tall guy and a short guy with darker hair. No, it all works out.
It all works.
I will
out,
provide
man.
the list.
We just need that weapon.
Yes. Not sure if we can bring it into the UK, to be honest.
That's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
We can
We'll
build
figure
it
it out.
on site. We just ship in the components.
Do you have the technology?
We do have the
I
technology.
don't think you have the facilities for that.
We can make Tim the Feldmarschall.
Der Feldmarschall. Ich werde einen Durchschlag mitbringen.
Lang lebe die Bürokratie!
Dieser Durchschlag hat unsere Liebe gerettet.
Everyone else is just really confused right now.
Yeah.
As they should.
Yeah.
Yep.
Armin, spiel doch noch ein bisschen was vom Jamba Spabo.
CH is asking,
Where's
tick to
Rick when
improve
you
your
need him?
artistic skills answer. Does it give me access to a specific text channel?
I don't think so.
It does not, no. That stuff is mostly there to so people know what they're getting into. Also, I no longer remember fully what I put in there back then.
I don't even see what it is, to be honest.
Oh, it's something you put in when you join a server. It wasn't there when you joined.
Okay, yeah. I have been here too long. Back in my day, birds and dinosaurs were still the same role-playing. Then ironically, I was among the people who said, like, hey, you should split them into like birds and like non-avian theropods because I don't want to get pinged for birds. And then I got more interested in birds than non-avian theropods.
Yes.
Valid.
It's more of a question now, and yes, Swain is correct. Getting that role simply gives you a slight boost to your artistic skill. That's how it works. Although I still refuse to have this weird bot that gives you a like, oh, you leveled up message whenever you typed a few messages. Because these are fucking
I don't get
annoying.
what was the point of that thing, really.
The Mammalia one is the Mammalia one's a little funny.
Like we will
You are
probably,
nothing.
try to time to have the upgrades on big declarations like okay, I'm coming out as trans, folks. It's really important to me. You leveled up, felicitation. Your Clefable is now level 12.
Oh my god.
Oh, now
love him.
Blastoise.
I have actively left servers because of the Pokemon bot, because I used to have an account on it and I can't delete it somehow.
Valid.
I mean, Josh, your opinion here it can be discounted. You are biased.
I am biased.
Well,
Yeah,
we're all biased.
But
biased
I'm
never.
biased, but I am correct. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Also, I'm a server owner, so my word is law anyway. We have Kronk in the
It was
team.
never a democracy.
This is Democracy Manifest.
Democracy was an illusion created by the Jedi. I don't even know how to spell it. We could put in some big butter.
Penguin?
Penguin is also a possibility. We are so many options here.
So many fish to add.
So many fish to add. We could add a tiny dugong to it.
There's some paleoloaded. I know Levi has a paleoloaded, I think. There's I think hyenodons as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think of all my things I want in the paleolode is probably the least.
Yep. We have
Also,
a very
it's interesting,
cool looking paleolode by I. Samuel.
Yeah.
That's a pseudo duck.
Fire-crested.
Oh, the fire-crested legionnaire. Yes.
Oh yeah,
That's pretty
yeah.
good.
That's a fun one.
Paleolodus Legionarius.
It's a very unique take on paleotids, though. Like I think Armin brought up before the challenge was over, like it does make sense with what we know about them.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
I wouldn't put it in the genus Paleolodus, though, to be honest. But
yeah. I mean, that does not make that much sense considering what we know about Paleolodus. Oh, I zoomed out way too much.
CH Zone. So, how often do you work on Paleo Accurate project?
Whenever there's not Lemuria.
I was gonna say Yash has the job outside of streaming, which is paleo art.
Yeah. But also during streams, let me show you something. We usually do on Saturdays. If the folder opens, because it has become quite large.
You can also just pull up the map.
Oh wait, no,
website.
I found one. This is, for example, one thing that we usually do every Saturday. We have here on stream. We have a wheel of names filled to the brim with localities and formations from all across time and terrestrial space. And each week we spin it. And it gives us something new to draw for the next week. We do that 2 weeks in advance. So 2 weeks time to do research on the stuff. And then at the end of these 2 weeks, I draw the place with all the creatures, plants, and landscape details we can find. It's never everything that's illusional, because it is still supposed to be an interesting image, and just chucking everything into something can oftentimes result in horrible paintings. But this is an example from not too long ago. That's the ochre assemblage zone in Russia, which is one of our few pieces from the Permian we have so far, with some funky creatures from here.
Is it occur? I think it's Ocher.
Oh yeah, it depends on how you want.
Because one of the animal is literally called Ocher, yeah.
True.
I still think this is probably the. I think that is probably the best Permian piece.
It's also the
There's like
latest.
3 of them.
Yeah, I mean, the Texas one that you've done so far is also very good.
Texas. Also, the
Miguel
Red Bats
and
Archer
Joe.
City. You mean?
Yeah,
I'm actually not
I
that
have a
happy with
feel.
Archer City now in hindsight. Like of all the pieces, it's like relatively high up on the list of things I would like to not redo but rework somewhat.
Yeah. Yeah, I would be surprised if we don't go back to the Texas red beds at some point. There's a lot of cool formations there.
Yeah. I mean, we only scratched the surface in that
Yeah, we
sense.
called
Yeah, it's
that
just
something with
Captorinus?
Wait. No, not Captorinus. Cotylorhynchus in it.
Oh, Cotylorhynchus.
Yeah.
Yeah. True. We have to cover Cotylorhynchus at some point. That's a
yeah, I mean,
must-have.
at least the largest species, I'm pretty sure, is only at a formation with terrible preservation.
Yeah, but we don't have to pet the largest species. Also, the largest species is from France, so...
Oh no, I'm saying the largest Cotylorhynchus species. I was just saying it was unfortunate.
It also has Tapinosaurus in there, so it's kind of
those are the only 2 good ones. The rest of that formation is a bunch of maybe other Casey. I mean, a few actual confirmed Caseys, along with a bunch of other question marks that have been not looked at really since their publication.
Isn't the also from that place?
The what?
You know what I mean. The error.
I don't.
The thing that looks like tapinocephalid.
But yeah, Dimacrodon. Yeah, that guy's there though. Yeah, those are like there's a lot of things there. It's just a lot of them. Like last time I remember, Gorgodon doesn't really have any like defining features to it, even though like it's very interesting. It's weirdly like heterodont in some funky ways. I think there's a lot of cool stuff there. It's just I think it would be the least accurate formation piece if done. Yeah, I mean, it's cool environmentally because it's on a coastline.
I mean, if you want a coastline, you can just do Mason.
Yeah, I mean that's been done.
No.
Oh, did you not say Mason?
No, Mason. The place in Russia.
I am back.
Welcome back. Briefly, no, not all of Josh's pieces are on sale. Few of them are on Redbubble. I think the books are on Studio 252 MA, I think.
Indeed.
Yeah, there should be, yes. But speaking of, by the way, if you buy any of Joshua's 3 books, if not all 3, you get a free wish where you can ask Joshua to draw literally anything, as long as it's not people or an SFW.
So, I think you should the cats, houses, and people.
Yeah. No, horny stuff will be done off stream.
What?
Let's see. Here's the first book, here's the second book, and let me just get the Europasaurus novel.
Thanks, Fossilized, for reminding me. All that, never that.
Yeah.
I guess I just sent the Amazon link for that.
Oh, Mango
no, wait,
I simply ignore that last part.
Oh, that's not it.
May I suggest another bird?
Dagoth, I would not do that. No. There are certain borders.
Here's the third book.
And you cannot tell me you would actually want to see Skibidi Toilet as a drawing.
Oh god.
Yeah, sure. Please don't give them ideas.
It's not my idea, it's in chat.
Yeah.
It's
already
still a bad idea, though.
It's not a free commission because there is no such thing as a free commission.
If you build it, Yosh, they will come.
I mean, I know a few people who have gotten into doing porn drawings because, oh my god, it pays well. Because it pays so fucking well for some reason.
What do you mean for some reason?
I mean,
there's just some like
the horny is strong with humanity. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
People are very lonely and they have too much money.
Yeah.
But also, Yash, do you think you could have even just the head and neck poking up, like the top chunk of Triloboy's 6-foot turkey galliform over by the purplish grass?
Maybe.
Oh,
that guy
could be fun.
Actually, that would be fun, yeah.
That guy would be cool.
Mm-hmm. It's big enough you could see the head, like the head and neck poking up among the grasses.
That makes sense. Well, how deep is this water, anyways?
3 meters.
So
maybe it's kind of positioning itself on top of a mangrove plant, but kind of in the back.
Oh, I see a turtle.
Nick, you don't have. You just need the book. You just need to post a picture of the book on social media.
Yep.
Unless you lost it.
In which case, rip.
Yes. Yes, the turtle.
Another tab to close.
Hell yeah, that's a good turtle.
Did you think you had to? No, it does not count here. It has to be like on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, whatever. Some public social media.
Yeah.
You have to market it.
We need a little.
Look, if you post it here, that's like promotional incest.
I was gonna say to the choir, but I guess that also works.
Yeah, that's much more vivid description, I suppose.
I don't want it to be vivid. I want it to be vague. I want it to be way more vague than that. I don't need that image.
Yeah, neither do I.
Just tag Joshua.
Indeed.
Promotional incest is when you want to promote something in a place where it does not need to be promoted because it's already the zeitgeist.
We're not making an actual fucking descriptive.
Quick to Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't that mean that? I mean, wouldn't that mean that Joshua advertising the stream each day would be?
No.
No, because the stream is his child.
No. Okay, can we move on from this analogy?
Yeah, it's not a good analogy.
And we're drawing the Smash Turtle. I hate this.
Why?
He's so silly looking.
Anyways, Napocalis.
You like this turtle?
I like the turtle. Just think the name is unfortunate given the circumstances.
What? Oh, it's a mollusk specialist, so maybe it can be munching on some of the on the oysters.
Could be carrying one away, even.
This one
That
is
could
by.
work, yeah.
Oh, saw Spider-Saw again. I think the second one this time around.
Yes, yes.
Which was the previous one? Oh yeah, the tiger snake.
I think that means all of the waterworm snakes are canon at this point.
They are.
Yes. They are indeed.
Right back.
Nick, you can put it in the tweet or whatever you want to put it, what you want to draw. You can also just wait. Like, you don't have to come up with a wish immediately. You can just tell Joshua at some point.
Yeah.
Of course, it will have to wait until Lemuria is over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is
And it has to be on a Sunday. Yeah. So you have lots of time to think of something.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is our life now. We live in Lemuria.
So Spinosaurus is also part of the crowd that is not aware of how a turtle shell works. At some point, we have to put together a tutorial.
Yeah, probably. In all honesty.
Yeah, because for people who are not aware, the way Saurus Spinosaurus made the shell here is what you see in the skeleton. So basically what they did here is put the keratin plates directly on top of the bones. However, let me grab a turtle shell. Not from Minecraft, please. Thank you. Yes. Turtle shells are structured in a very peculiar way. It's nearly always the same. Here we have some sea turtle shells. With the exception of softshell turtles and leatherback turtles, you always have these quite large, around 5 of these big ones on the backs, and you have like alternating to that these large ones that are covering way more than just one rib, because this is basically just fused ribs you see in the skeleton, and you have the small ones going around. And that is the case in nearly all of turtles.
I'm going to put something in stream material. Josh just shows it really nicely.
Yeah. This is basically the difference between what you see in... This is the skeletal part, where you have the plurals, which are basically just ribs. And then you have on top of that the keratin sheets, the costals. And on the very tippy top, you have the big vertebral shields. All around that, you have the marginal and the cervical ones, and a tiny pugil ones and stuff. Yeah, and in the skeleton, then, these smaller plates are called peripherals. They are pretty close to what you see in the shell as well, but everything else is quite a bit different in the shell.
Yeah.
Josh, do you mind if I include that in like brief retcon on the documentation?
Yeah, we write it in there, because that's since that's not how a turtle shell work. I'm redoing.
Yeah, take a screen. Josh, can you come back on the stuff so that he can take a screen of the turtle shell?
It's in chat.
I think that's just self-explanatory. I'll just rewrite real quick so it makes sense. But like, okay, wait.
If it's a red one,
I have seen professional paleo artists having done this wrong, actually. So don't feel bad about it. In case you have done this, it happens.
Yeah, shit happens, right?
Yeah. You can't be an expert in everything.
Yeah,
that's very retcon.
I would say it's pretty unexpected that, the keratin chunks on a turtle shell do not map whatsoever to the obvious bone chunks of the shell. It's like,
Yeah.
What the heck?
It's not something you think about a lot.
Yeah, and paleo nerds are so used to like looking at just the bones that it, and like in many other animals, of course, it does directly correlate. Like in Kylosaurs, what you see in the bony armor looks very similar to what you would see in the living animal. Even when you look at some mummies where you have preserved keratin, that looks still very, very similar.
Yeah, because it's just like a keratin cap on the individual osteoderms.
Yeah.
Anyways, would you look at the time?
Hmm.
No.
Yeah, one of you guys, please continue documenting, and I am going to bed.
Okay.
Night, Armin. Bye.
Good night.
Good night,
Also,
Armin.
yeah, someone keep an eye on the chats. Good night.
Yep.
I got Twitch. Who wants to take YouTube?
I have YouTube open. Here.
Screen the goo.
This,
We could have used a few more turtles. Yes.
Does somebody know the name of the formation with a Megistotherium? That's it. It was made on stream?
Angorora.
Yeah, in Garora, I'm trying to find the size chart that I made.
Hold on, let me. I was trying to search your messages, but it is a lot of images posted on the stream material.
Yeah.
If you
It
want
was
the
a while
formation
ago.
name, it's another talk.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. I think I might have an idea how to find the size chart real quick. Just need to check Joshua's Twitter first.
Okay, I see Shinares, so it has to be after that. It was one of the earlier ones.
Found it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tumblr.
Nice.
The size chart, yes?
Yes.
Right,
Oh wait, the
here you
size
go.
chart? I can also send the size chart. I mean, I have them all saved.
Yeah.
Frank Poston, thank you. There's a friend of mine trying to make Spec Evo for his stuff, and he wanted a predator for a rhinoceros. So I suggested Megistotherium, but they are not familiar with hyenodonts, so I wanted the size chart to show.
Though I would advise not taking the anatomy of some of these critters too seriously.
It was a year ago.
I might need to redo some of these if I were to just have a bunch of spare time.
Yeah, I mean,
And also,
I think yours even came out before Dan did his rigorous stuff.
Maybe?
I think so. Then again,
This
we
was
don't
when
know
I
what their facial tissue looked like.
Yeah. But also I had a thing where I was used to drawing ungulate feet, so you can see when I would draw like Smilodon or Megistotherium, I give it the tiniest feet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and they'll probably have big old paws.
Yep. The better to slap people with.
Slap that Dinotherium's dumb face out of the way.
Yep.
I will show you guys the rhino he wants a predator for. Let me just grab it real quick. Post it in other talk.
Yeah, depending on the size, I could see Megistotherium-sized hyenodont going after that. Maybe. Oh, good heavens!
Ow.
No.
Yeah, I saw the 18 tons and I was like,
That's invulnerable.
Is that a real creature?
No.
Like, I think that would be difficult for a large adult Tyrannosaurus Rex to view as a prey item.
Oh yeah, probably.
Like,
Yeah,
what the flip?
I'm looking at this and I'm like,
that a real animal?
Looks like
No.
no.
No
It's
rhino
back.
got that big.
A rhino,
I'm looking at
a
it.
rhino would probably not be able to walk because a
Actually,
rhino
yeah.
is still digitigrade.
I mean, paraceratheres,
Yeah, but
they
parasites
weren't quite
are
that
built
bulky.
more lightly.
I
True,
will
but they,
also
they are still about like what 16 to 18 tons.
Yeah.
aren't elephants also technically digitigrade? Like
I mean,
what
sauropods are technically digitigrade, but how far are we stretching digitigrade?
Sauropods
think
had also
the
the cheat
legs-
code active, so
Honestly, the legs on this thing look fine. It's just gigantic.
Mhm.
Like,
Even they
Oh
like
my
don't
god!
don't get me wrong. Even the creator said like, I think I made it too big.
I think half the size would still be too big.
Bigger than
Yeah.
something.
I think if you shave off a
half the size.
third, it might be feasible.
wait, guys, you know
mm,
what could predate on this thing?
What?
wow.
Something vaguely around the concept of like shape and size of like, what if Megatherium but active predator?
Oh,
Yeah.
Surely never done something like that before.
No,
You know
no,
what
never.
update on that thing?
wait,
You
what?
would
Have you?
So imagine one of those
Yeah,
little
y'all
monkeys
gotta see it. It's
with
big.
lances.
I have not seen it.
Oh.
Dynama posted it before.
I'm
It's very good.
for my early work in progress Kurguela project, I'm wanting to have very early diverging Xenarthrans, and recently I had the idea, okay, bipedal carnivore.
I like.
Megaraptor and Xenarthran.
Hold up, let me see.
I did that
Yeah.
in the old DeviantArt days.
Very quickly before this continues, Yash, something that will need to get retconned. I don't think this guy would be able to walk with its whiskers.
Oh yeah, no.
You're walking.
I mean,
with its whiskers?
obviously.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that so it could be put down for whoever's doing the document.
I'll do it.
I mean, a friend of mine who got a commission is doing big bipedal theropods with leptictinids.
That's cool. I remember
like this stuff.
those
Like
people
this
were-
is
Oh my
one. This is the biggest one.
Oh wow.
It's basically a mammalian T-Rex.
Yeah. Those of you who were around for Moo back in a year or so ago.
Yes.
Rex made those really cool flighted ones. I think Yash actually ended up drawing one of them for probably a wish, right?
Yeah, for a wish.
Yeah.
The giant flying leptictidins.
Ah, yeah, I remember that one. That one was fun.
Decker's creature.
Let me scroll a lot through my DeviantArt account very quickly if I can find it.
Manga, I think it was about T-Rex size. I don't know. It's a big fucker in any case. I think this was like the biggest apex predator of their Spec Evo project.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Trolls.
Troll.
Troll.
So silly looking.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone doing the documentation right now?
Nope.
No.
Hang on, I'm on it.
I was loading it up. I can do it.
I got it. Where's this catfish?
If you need to look it up, it's by Jackasaur.
Oh, yep, got it. Mottled whiskers still.
To add on to what Antiriano is saying in chat, it can basically be any creature from pop culture too. Yasha's done both Game of Thrones and Monster Hunter stuff for Wishes before.
Yep.
Hunter?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They did an Astalos for
I did
Down.
Caraxes for Tim.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Hold on.
Granted, I usually do my own take on these creatures, so don't expect fan art necessarily.
Oh yeah. Also, that one fictional dinosaur. I forgot from what.
Skull Island Venatosaur?
No, it was
no,
from a
that one I
TV
did too.
show.
Oh, from what is it? What was it called? Terra.
Oh,
Terra
Terra
Nova?
Nova.
Terra Nova.
Yeah. The
Yeah, the-
what was it? The slasher?
Slasher?
Yes.
I think the slasher.
Can you show the slasher? I don't think I ever saw it.
Yeah, I'm grabbing all of these now real quick.
I'm just going to say it since my book is taking like a month to arrive for my wish. I'm going to ask for a Torterra. I'm sorry, Joshua.
Ooh.
Will Yash draw a Pokemon?
No.
To be fair, Josh, you have a month to think about it.
Yash has 2
No.
months to think about it.
And the answer will probably be the same.
Sadly, yes. But yeah, here you go.
It's hard coded
Brazil
into my
and
DNA.
chat.
No.
Oh yes, there was also Colorblind's reimagining on the myth, the legend right now.
Yeah, I think that might be my favorite. Like, I like that right now more than the design in the game.
I kind of like the face from the concept sketch that Yosh did more, but I do agree. I do like this take on it more.
I was arguing with a friend of mine for like half a year who's like, if they're in that forward position permanently, they're better. And they kept insisting, no, it's not. And then they saw Joshua as a designer, and they were like, yeah, fuck, that's actually better.
I guess.
Speaking of Skull Island, since I saw, I think Vanatosaurus there, I made a siren draw for my Skull Island.
Ooh.
I will post on other talk.
Oh, nice.
It
I
is
love
supposed to be a giant Aeriops relative. I'm not sure which side do I give it, like Mastodonsaurus or up, or just similar to Mastodonsaurus.
Also, Paul Blart, I'm confused. What exactly is up with the meme?
Which one?
I'm confused at the intent, and I do not wish to be.
Where?
Like, I genuinely do not get it.
What?
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure they exist.
I feel like at best
And they're in my
it's
house.
unfunny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just a little unclear and can be interpreted 2 ways.
Would love some
and one of
explanation
Both of
on
those
that.
being radically different, and one of those not good.
Nope.
I think both of them are probably completely insane.
I don't think Paul Blart is watching the stream right now, so you might have to wait on that one.
No.
Wait, what is that?
What is what?
I don't think that clarifies. At
That
least not to me.
clarifies nothing.
Congratulations, you have posted incoherent slop.
I think
Who
that
let
might
Dino in
also be
here?
a bit.
What are you doing?
I feel like to make sure we probably would need Petite in here, but yeah.
Wait, screen the goo. I think we've joked about that not being the case, or that being possible. Josh, can you buy a bunch of copies of the same exact book as long as you advertise it each time?
In theory.
DW
I think
money.
I think
It's to stop people from just advertising one book a bunch of times. Then.
yeah, like each time
the
you need to put the newer book next to the other ones.
If you have multiples, you need to show that you have multiples. I think.
Yeah, that's
If you
what
post
I
two,
mean.
you
Yeah,
show two.
Yeah. However, I would
Yeah,
also like to see then that you actually have more than one copy, not just post a different image each time of the same copy.
Yeah.
That's what I meant then. That you show
Oh,
your
sorry,
two copies in the.
I think the audio cut out slightly on my end. But
If you just send a
These are
photo of
episodes.
yourself sitting on a throne of like PaleoStream 1 books, I think that would be funny.
if you post
think
a
it'd be
book,
very
a book, a Palestream book throne, you get a full stream to yourself.
I think you need even more than just a stream.
You just get to choose every single drawing for like a year.
Yeah,
You're on
I
the
do a lot of
council
that.
for the next spec project. You're deciding what we do. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
That
I
gives
actually
you
had to do this to
power.
get in.
This is true.
I'm being observed.
Which cat?
Tsagi.
Oh yeah, also people in event discussion it made me remember neither of the two rudists were drawn. Unfortunate.
Oh.
They're extinct!
An unfortunate turn of events. Once again, we killed them.
I mean, we still have a Redist in this.
Oh,
in
this is why we have off-screen canonization. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of screen.
Rejoicing at the word at hearing the words "rudest became extinct."
Okay, Paul Blart elaborated, and I think it's I have no I don't know. There's some brain rot going on.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Back in a second. I have to take care of cat.
Excuse me, goodness.
I am in favor of taking the most extreme extreme punitions only because brain rot is involved.
Is that banning them from the server?
Everything is alright by me unless you involve tralala or tralala.
Tralalero, tralala.
You know what I like about NAF?
You can't
Is
defeat me.
that I most of the time I cannot understand a single word. Then I just heard tralalero tralala, and I need to know the context, but I cannot.
Because you cannot understand that.
So it all
it's
started
funny.
in
It took me like almost a year of like talking with Nath constantly to be able to start to understand him, and then basically it made me be like the the translator every time you said something.
Okay,
No one understood.
I gave up
you.
halfway through.
Like you hear mumbling, tra-la.
Also,
I am so curious, Nav, if you sound like this in real life.
I probably do.
If it's not a microphone artifact, it's funny as fuck. I'm so sorry.
I think it would be more wild if it was a microphone artifact.
He just speaks completely normally.
No
I do have
accent.
very annoying voice.
I just imagine we see him in real life and he goes, "Hello, how are you all doing today?"
Perfect.
No, we find him in real life and he just speaks with a British accent.
Hi,
Yes.
he is from Brittany, aren't you?
No.
Yeah.
I'm in Brittany, but also there's absolutely no link linguistically between the two regions.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I was just trying to be funny. Also, the Brazilian, I figured out something.
What do you do?
Give me a second to snip and paste.
Oh no. My spider senses are tickling.
No, that's not so bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I was just gonna say, like, I figured out a solution to the conundrum.
Oh. What conundrum?
Tigrex as the hunter of the rhinoceros.
I mean, it makes sense if it's the size, and the rhino does look like it would be something from Monster Hunter. Let's be honest.
It has Gamorphy vibes, yeah.
I guess we might need a dire banana.
You know, the fun part about your size chart, Fang, is that it makes you remember that Apopo is larger than Shantungosaurus.
Yeah. I used like a screenshot from like the. Let me just copy the image. Control C, Control V. I might have misread the squares in the back as being like a meter long each, but I used this image that is loading in now.
A return.
Thinking back about it, it's really funny when you watch back early Atlantis stream, and half of the shit I say, there's strong B-side that say, he said that. And
True.
It's always that.
I sent the Tigrex side chart to the guy who made the rhino. He said, it would be funny, but I don't want to get sued.
That's fair.
I am until now, like, I am
confused by the common fruit basket.
Tim is
You're
saying
confused
Tigrex
by
is
the
fruity.
common fruit basket?
Yeah.
I do also think...
I'm saying it's standing in a fruity way. Why is it standing like that? There's no reason to do that. It's just being dramatic.
That's the usual, like, about to pounce. It's the about to get up and roar pose.
Actually, that's a pose of a dog that wants to play.
Yes, with your liver.
Yeah, knowing Tigrex.
I think a Tigrex lacks
why is that Spinosaur 20
dexterity
meters? Hold
to play with my liver.
21 tons.
How the hell is that thing that large?
What do you mean?
You can
Look in other talk.
you can
Look at that
specifically
screenshot.
breed your animals to
Oh.
be bigger than what you can get by default in game.
Never
or
let the
smaller.
JP3 fans see that.
We are aware of that thing, but how can you turn a Spinosaurus like 20 meters? Yeah, okay, it's about what 6 meters, 8 meters than normal. Then what is that 21 tons doing over there?
I mean, technically, if you keep reproducing them and reproducing them.
Yeah, like, I showed it to Levi, but someone bred an absolutely enormous Arctodus. Arctodus? Cave bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me grab the screenshots I sent.
Now I wonder, which is the biggest ankylosaur can I make? Hold on.
It's not
An
just
ankylosaur
make.
the size of a
this
planet.
one. I think this one was.
Make the smallest one you can.
The smallest one is about like let me
Imagine
remember.
if you made like small islands in your PK habitats, they would gradually get smaller and smaller over time. Ooh.
Here you go. Here's the bear.
They are surely they're not thinking about it.
Speaking of a large quote unquote ankylosaurs, I made this for Chimere. I posted on Mammalia.
Ooh.
You made
Accidentally
what for
got this. The giant woog. Is it woog?
Wait a
Wog.
minute. What channel in Mammalia?
A Chimere channel.
Oh, well, that would make sense.
It is a Chimere channel?
Yes.
Yes. It's in the off topic.
Yeah,
Have
the
you
off the
missed
Chimere
it?
board. Everyone leave there.
Yeah,
Hang
you're
on.
missing a bunch of Trilo fan art.
Hang on, let me.
Oh my god, the Trilo fan art goes hard.
It does.
I was so happy to help Keenan with the sauropod stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's also cool.
Jesus Christ, that's a large cave bear. Is that a King Kong cave bear from King Kong, Son of Kong?
Son of Kong.
Kong Kong Koron. Kong Kong Koron. My TikTok has been filled to the brim with the drums of liberation.
Tim, you don't need to italicize all the names.
You!
I didn't do it. Armin did most of this size chart. Or most of that list.
I know. I want to italicize them because it looks neat.
He wants to be Italian.
The curse of it looks good.
Makes sense.
He craves the marinara.
That I do.
Ooh, I freaking
do
love
not
them.
Hey, so the not Cayman guy's been drawn.
Yes.
I think I made it too long.
Well, they're the only crocodilians on Muria, aren't they?
No.
Aren't?
Yes,
Oh,
they're the
wait.
only crocodilians on the Moria.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only proper ones, yeah.
The only
Yeah,
true crocodiles.
They're the only Usukians.
Yeah.
Everything else is
Lemurisuchus and
based.
Carcharia alligator.
Carcar alligator and Lemurisuchus.
Yep.
At least I think that's what it was called.
If I remember right, one snuck in.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Snuck into
Did
my
both
remember.
Carcar... I think only one Wait, did one or two Carcar alligator species survive?
I think just one.
Just one.
One was listed, but there's actually two.
Yeah, the other
what?
one.
That was a mistake that was corrected halfway through.
Mm-hmm. I probably did
Somehow-
not see the mistake being remade, so probably on the documentation the middle board is wrong.
I mean, they're probably small inaccuracies in the mirror board.
I mean, yeah, it's fucking huge.
Yeah.
Gigantic.
And oh my god, that is a tiny crocodile.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's a
a meter.
It's a meter. Yeah.
Makes sense.
I
Wait,
am a
it's
big
a meter?
fan of the hornlets over the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
We
thought
can do some
this,
funky stuff with it.
I thought this thing was like 3-4 meters because of the Cayman they use as a reference.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
that... yeah.
I assume the horns would even be bigger in this image, since I assume you're making the eyes a bit larger.
Doesn't mean you have to make the horns necessarily bigger.
The horns already kind of look bigger, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
It looks funky, and I like it.
You are right, Interiana. They do look like army horns.
Also, Christ almighty, that ankylosaur.
You want to know the
Yeah.
fun part about that specific ankylosaur?
Oh, good lord. It's one of
It's
yours?
only that's only 4 tons on weight.
I love hollow bones.
I do not understand the weights on PK. How does this thing 4 tons?
Ignored.
I mean, how big would it actually be, like, weight-wise?
8 tons.
Million tons.
Yeah, probably.
Forgetting how most ankylosaurs are just very small.
Yeah. I mean, thyreophorans in general aren't the largest.
That's Centurus moment. Let's go.
Comparatively, there's a few exceptions, like there is to everything. Like, ornithomimids usually aren't big, and then you have Gallimimus and Dinocyrus.
And also the Mexican one.
I'm not recognizing that thing.
Why not?
It's hot garbage.
I said Mexican one, not the
Paraxenosaurus will be
American
real
one.
when I'm in the cold, hard ground.
Oh yeah, also another one who is trash is the one from Alberta. No.
There's an Appalachian big guy too, I believe.
Judith River, Montana.
Someone actually scaled that Dinocyrus. It's not that big.
Oh.
Yeah.
Definitely not
more like
diluted,
Garudimimus,
actually.
I think.
Yeah.
All right, I will be right back. I need to grab the rest of my dinner.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have a few examples of that. Oviraptorosaurs, Noasaurs. Like, there's a few cases where you... Yeah. I mean, there's Therizinosaurus.
I mean, there's there's like Segnosaurus and then Therizinosaurus and everything else is...
Yeah.
Erlikosaurus is pretty good from what I remember.
It's not that big.
Yeah.
With dinosaurs, I've noticed like a thing that's kind of common, like the big, the famous member of a group. Even though it's sometimes like the most derived and weird one out of the bunch is the one that the group is named after.
Yeah, I mean, it's just whatever.
Usually like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just whatever one is found first, and.
Yep.
Yeah.
It also reminds us that it ends up being the biggest one in the group.
Yeah, I mean,
being big means
was
it's more likely to be preserved, meaning it's more likely you have found first.
Yeah, I mean, there was every chance that you had the name Decenturidae, and that ended up being the name for the group.
Yeah, but the funniest thing is, I think every single like even like the little subgroups within, if we want to take it to there, I don't think I know of any that are named after the not largest ones. Well, except for like sauropods, because they have Lithostrotions and Loncosauria and all that stuff. They don't do the whole like Triceratopsini and all that shit.
Ornithomimosauria and Oviraptorosauria. Or not Soria, but like those two groups.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Also, GW.
Noasaur too.
GW. What was the question when like you were asking me what's the weight I think that creature should be?
Yeah.
Because after I answered it, that I remember. Wait, I did not understand the question.
How
I mean, you
how
said
many
that.
tons would it be?
Yeah, you said that 4 meters would be too light.
4 meters? No, 4 tons.
4
would be too
tons.
light.
4 tons would have been too light.
Yeah. There's a lot of people like normal size ankylosaurs. They tend to put their weight around 6 and 7. And when someone tries to suggest 8, they go nuts for whatever reason.
It's just
That's
Reddit
weird.
people. I remember getting once in a very tad argument with a Reddit folk about the Pleistocene not being ancient.
Oh, I
Oh, dear.
remember you. I remember that. That was really funny.
Like that guy was, you should delete your post because the Pleistocene is very recent, you know. I am so very clever for being on Reddit. Don't you know I am #1 poster on r/Pleistocene?
Oh, please tell me it was that I am not Burger King guy.
I am not Burger King.
I
I
am
think
not
it was.
Burger King.
That's a pretty
I am a
hard
surgeon.
thing to.
Also, Jesus. For
Hmm?
nuts.
For
All nuts, true
For
words.
4
4
nuts.
nuts, yeah, yep.
Nuts.
Well, it's been a bit over now, so I'm gonna repost things I'd like to see.
I think we need
Off
some
the
colorful
cake.
crabs in here.
Yes.
But what do you mean colorful? Ah, those
First
ones.
person to mention the Bart crab gets muted for an hour.
I was like, afraid that was the case.
You better
But
not.
you're
Let's see.
the first one to mention it. And second, the bat crab isn't even in this biome.
someone's still gonna mention it.
Now,
Get
do you
to-
think that would stop people?
These savages.
They made
They would suggest
they
anything.
made a
I see that
terrestrial.
in humanity.
Last phase they made a terrestrial jelly box jellyfish. Why do you think is
Or
stopping
multiple of those.
them? I only remember one.
Yes. No, it wasn't. It wasn't done during the phase. So not only it wasn't going to be canon, but it also wasn't done according to the rules.
Yash, why are you grabbing the guy that isn't in the? Gosh, the big guy that you just
God damn
grabbed
it, the thing-
isn't.
Yeah, I just see it too.
Yeah, no, those are for later. We do have a good many small fish, crabs, shrimp, various marine, like aquatic microfauna that we can fill a space with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me post all the microfauna.
Yeah, no,
Isn't
actually,
that
these
already posted?
small crabs here are perfect to pair with our little Uruguay sucets here on the shore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
I like the Serenian taking center stage.
I also do like that progressively we are getting more and more Sarinians. Eventually, the next phase is just what is the biggest mammal and creature here on Lemuria? And Sarini just wink.
Biggest man
Yash,
is the
please let us make megafaunal Novasaurus. Joshua with like 10 fucking Serenians stuffed in his pockets.
No.
Also, Joshua
Be heading off, by the way. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Anyway, also Joshua making Noasaurs into living corn. It's just a sassy Cecil thing, but with
You
like the
want
corn
giant
tails.
sauropod norosaurids? How about corn?
All of
Sessile.
your
The sessile dinosaurs have arrived.
all of your sauropod
Oh,
noasaurs
wait a
will never be considered.
I need to make a meme, like me drawing a Sardinian like Eminem drawing something at the screen, because I specifically made my Mosatherium to be very, how can I say it? Is it xenophobic, the word for him hating other large megafauna?
Yeah, that
I
works.
mean, yeah, I mean, someone just called that territorial.
Yeah, I made it territorial to other megafauna. Especially
Petite.
nosaurs.
Ah, Petite's risen.
Hey, Petite.
Petite, get in here.
So hello, Bear Angle. And cheese.
Yeah.
Yes, cheese ratto.
Cheese.
Yes, yes. I have a feeling we need to have that JARM meeting at some point this week.
It'll be whenever Nick is available. I don't know when that is.
I don't want to have the jam meeting. I'm bailing out of the jam meeting. Just make me aware of what is decided on jam meeting.
I was gonna say, you aren't an invert person anyway.
Do not contact me if you are into jam.
Do not speak to me.
Wait, is it jar or jam?
Jarms.
It's
as
jaw
in jaw
arm.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I see.
You know those things with the jaws for arms?
Yeah.
My cousin had that once.
Yeah.
Also, some
What do
more
you mean by
suggestions
that?
on my part.
Do submissions being suggested?
Hold on.
You suggested the same thing twice.
Yeah, that was not what I did.
I love it when Discord does that.
Oh, that is what I did. I didn't add another thing. Never mind.
Yeah, no, we have so many small things. Ooh, and both of the Cresmodid and the tiny billfish from Petite's submission that came alongside the oyster. Those fellas.
Oh yeah.
Those are both built for the mangroves.
It would
Levi
be cool
Scrub's
to add
getting in.
Quote on that.
That is a very big crab. Oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
That's why I suggested I thought it would be funny.
45 centimeter shell width. Yeah.
I suppose that's not. I mean, there are crabs that get that big.
I mean,
yeah,
it's like a Lemurian mud crab.
Yeah.
Nice.
The bread crab. I do have a video of
50 minutes, and this is nowhere near finished.
Be like 4 hours. Come now.
Tim.
Yes?
I'm going to show you or try sending you one of the videos who keeps spamming my TikTok with dum dum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum.
Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum.
What's that from? I know that from somewhere.
One Piece.
Oh my god.
I didn't know it was from One Piece, and I never want to say it again.
Drums of Liberation. Bum bum ba-dum ba-ba-da-dum. I will post it on the other talk. Oh wait, no. Let me.
I love that the labeled version of the Coasts piece is out before the labeled version of Seagrass Meadows.
That's because we don't talk about Seagrass Meadows.
Evidence that Josh is biased?
No. Evidence that I'm based.
Based in
Are you fact or fiction?
No idea. Sakshan, what's the name of the creature in the background? You mean this globular boy? Well, that's a monotreme. And you mustn't need more.
That
Let's see
is
what the name is.
curious. Zone that it's not letting you buy the book.
What book?
The first one from the blurb store. I think it's the first Palestream book, from what I'm understanding.
Ooh, the printed version is not on the shop itself. Please follow the links provided in the shop.
Also, is the third one even out yet?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But there are 3 books.
True. True.
Also, I think Decorex brought up earlier a penguin fitting in here somewhere.
There's always a penguin.
Decorex suggested more monotremes.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody talking about monotremes. Nobody's talking about bitremes.
What about Eric, though?
What does stream mean?
I don't know. How about some small fish?
About some small fish.
They have plenties.
We certainly have a lot to choose from.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice to see petite paleorhynchids.
Mm-hmm.
Or paleorhynchid.
Let me grab a handful. Grabbed a big bit.
There's also
What's the role of
Also,
fish if
a
you
slipper
have
lobster.
Yes.
another one.
Slippery lobster, we must. And there's also a couple of funny.
On a slippery
slugs that
slope,
could
we
do.
are.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, Sir Brazilian linked to all the like a bunch of fish.
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 Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish.
One single.
Y'all know the edit of like
No, we could
evil
have some.
and unsettling fish. There's like fish, like decreasing tones, but nothing changes.
Fish. Fish. Fish.
Yash,
we could...
I see what you're including. My stupid chud son.
This is my chud son.
I mean, more than any of my other submissions, these guys are definitely that.
The itty bitty.
Yeah, they.
My stupid shot son, who I hate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It just they are right with their rabbit shows.
Yash, just to remind you, these guys are benthic.
Yeah.
I know, but I don't care.
I mean, benthic stuff will.
I just recently looked at sturgeons, and they do not care that they are supposed to be benthic fish. They go up to the surface as well.
I mean, these
Maybe
guys
this
aren't.
one's like sticking by the Serenian.
Yeah.
Stupid fish thinks it's on the ground.
Yeah.
They will do that sometimes. That's also that's how you'll get upside down swimming fish, like just normal fish on a reef overhang, because they're orienting themselves with their belly to the ground. And they do not care that the ground is up.
I'm pretty sure they are simply saying "rip my belly."
Oh, apparently,
The impact of the
Edson was
Pettit
talking about the
revelation.
Europoster book not working.
Mm-hmm.
What Edson was referring to was the third book, was the Europoster one. Anyway, fish.
No. Of Laramidia, bitremes wouldn't be therians. They would be simply monotremes with 2 cloacas.
That's actually like I didn't know that. That's why monotremes are called monotremes.
I don't think that's.
That makes sense.
Can y'all hear me?
No.
Okay, cool. I just disconnected for a bit.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Trema being whole. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, one thing I will say is I don't know if cephalopods could get like this close to like rivers and stuff.
I don't know.
There is no river here.
It depends if the Knüppe mangroves are in especially brackish environment. This could just be much more coastal.
But
and
even
out.
brackish, like modern day cephalopods, like there's like 1 or 2 species I think that can like last like for a few minutes in brackish water before they have to go back.
I was gonna say there's like one.
This is an entirely tidal environment. There is very little freshwater intake.
So the moral of the story is, for those of you planning for phase 3, don't make freshwater cephalopods. It's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen.
I think we have talked about it before, but why is it that like cephalopods, even though being quite old, evolutionary speaking wise, have not been able to colonize into freshwater?
Circulative system doesn't work.
Yeah, it has to do with osmoregulation, I think.
Yeah.
They need the salt.
When you live in life constantly in the salty lane.
Yeah, it's semi the same reason why echinoderms also haven't went into freshwater.
Oh, that makes sense.
Decker's asking, so what makes gastropods so special?
They're neat.
I mean, it's still the other way around. Cephalopods pretty much like the most successful groups are the ones that have been able to adapt to fresh water. Like you have gastropods and mollusks. I don't think it's a
gastropods are a group of mollusks.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Can the group
I think Decker's question is like, wait, hold on.
I think there will, at least for the mangrove part, there wouldn't be too much risk to put cephalopods or echinoderms, anything that is saline, because it's a very environment, honestly. You could ask Petite, which is probably in attendance, but
I mean, Petite typed a message like 30 minutes ago or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's honestly no reasons to believe that those mangroves have any freshwater intake. Except rainwater, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, good dead fish.
B&W Studios. Missed 3 hours and still here. Nice. You missed some creatures. Let me zoom out a little bit. Behold, creatures. We have all sorts of stuff in here. Among them, snakes. And
don't much sure what you mean by
quail.
that.
And ray. And small croc. Big catfish.
And blob.
And yeah, there's also the blob back here. Don't pay attention to the blob. It's totally fine. It's totally normal. Don't disturb the dirt. I mean monotream. Let's put
I
in
love
this
the
tiny
GIF
bit.
that Tedster posted. Carrot rotation.
Yes. Oh, Rodent, were you here when Yas drew it? Because it got slightly retconned to be a little smaller.
Billfish.
Fish.
Yes.
Adding it to the list. Oh boy, Humiloclosteloculus.
Yeah, Rodent. We cut it in half, 1.5 meters now.
Yeah.
How big was it originally?
3 meters.
3.
Yeah.
Good lord. Yeah, I can. That's large.
Yeah, I mean it's still a big monotream. Like that doesn't make any
true.
difference. I'm gonna be honest.
Still very big.
Oh yeah, I mean, I suppose. How big was the what is it? The Patago monotrematum or whatever?
It's very scrappy. If it's the wait, which one do you mean?
I meant monotrematum and I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, it's from Patagonia though.
Yeah.
Not that big?
Isn't it like the biggest one? Whenever people make big platypus in spec, usually I think that's kind of viewed as an upper limit. But again, it's scrappy, so who knows?
Wait, why?
Is there a bigger one?
Obdurodon.
Is Obdurodon bigger?
It's
Yes,
huge.
Oh my god, how big is it?
Just a size.
Like that's the big platypus.
I had no idea.
Largest. Oh come on. Why is it not? Come on, please, Wikipedia.
I'm looking at Wikipedia right now. I don't see any size estimates, although I suppose that's a good thing.
I mean, we have good skulls.
At least one of them, Obdurodon theralcuschild, exceeds monotrematum in size and length. Wonderfully specific.
In other talk text, Thyla, you can see the skull size.
Okay, so the skull is looking like, if that's 50 millimeters, that would be like, the skull would be, I don't know, maybe, what would that make it? Like 150 millimeters at max, so like 12, 15 centimeters. That's pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, someone made actually someone made this. I think this is a good comparison.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, those are huge. That makes sense though. Oh, and monotrematum is smaller than I remember. I remember seeing some like 2-meter estimate, although that was probably just
good heavens
the classic hype you get from any fragmentary taxa. Like it could be giant, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, and this
even
was
if it
made
can't
by...
be giant, it will be for like a week.
Yeah.
And this was made by Bee Wither, so I trust it.
Ooh.
I would trust
Nice.
that as well. Yeah.
There is a much larger monotreme that has existed though.
Well,
Is it
the
that-
giant killer?
Yeah, like wait, there's multiple. Like sheep size and larger. There's like 2 or 3.
What was that? Tachygloss? No, what is it called? Murray glossus?
Gridia.
Hecate is in the genus Murray glossus now.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
But I remember there's another one, I'm pretty sure, that's like semi-arboreal.
Going from Wikipedia, it makes the claim that Murray glossus is the largest monotreme ever. I mean,
Yeah.
who knows if it's still true, but...
No, it definitely seems like it. Oh, Megalibguilia.
Mega who?
Megalibguilia is another sizable...
Interesting. Oh, it's a recent one, too.
Yeah, late Pleistocene extinction. Similar...
Another echidna.
Okay.
That's cool.
Similar in size to one of the long-beaked echidnas, but with longer forearms. So smaller than, but contemporary with the sheep-sized Murray glossus.
Huh.
So yeah.
That's cool. Well, I didn't know too much about that. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see where the monotremes go. I was able to I think I tracked down all of them for the Miro board or the Mira board a few days ago. We have a pretty good assemblage.
Yeah.
I can just look it over. Yeah, we have at least 2 1.5 cannon ones that are arboreal, so continuing with that will be fun, hopefully. Provided they survive. I'm not here to make any claims. But yeah. And the rest are nice as well.
Unfortunately, they are doomed because trees as a concept will go extinct in phase 3. Trust me.
Yeah,
True.
See, that would be fun. We should just let all of vascular plants die out.
That is a big rabbit fish.
Yeah, and we replace everything by that seaside noise.
We
How
will
big is the rabbitfish?
re-evolve
38
protect
centimeters? Is that really big for a rabbitfish?
I usually think of them being small. There might be some larger ones.
Let me see.
Because it's all one genus.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one that's hold on.
Usually around 25, it seems. Although there are some that get
not
to
that
around
much
30, and I guess you could make an argument that there's a bigger one out there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it's too big.
Oh, there is one that gets to 40 centimeters. Siganus canaliculatus.
Yeah, I think this guy's getting close to the more upper limit.
Mm-hmm. We might... This is minor, but I feel like the tail might be a smidge long.
Some of that can be chalked up to artistic style.
Yeah. Not to say, just...
Oh, hey, Yash.
Don't say it. It's fine. It's a pretty fish.
Don't
No,
say it.
ignore.
Don't fucking say it.
Yash, you'll just need to
Shizon,
find...
you're welcome for that we introduced you to all of this. Hope we'll see you again soon.
You'll just need to find the clues.
Does he know?
I don't think he does. I mean, he's gonna find out. I feel like pretty soon.
Oh, CH zone.
Find out what?
Yeah.
What's the name of the fish, Yash?
Banana fish. With a spectacle. Like, honestly, there's not really that.
And
there's
the
not really that much
blue tail? Curious.
there. fish coloration be funky.
I might go steal the moon after this. I don't know.
Time to go home to my stupid dog that I hate. Sorry, my stupid dog that hates me. My bad.
Sheesh.
Misrepresenting the
apparently
sacred lore.
Also, apparently, it was not intentional at all. This is
Well,
conversion.
the name was.
What was not intentional?
Your mother wasn't intentional.
The coloration being.
I don't believe
Bullshit.
first. This was absolutely intentional.
Spectacled banana fish and you draw it like that? No way.
Come on.
Rodent, you say it wasn't intentional to my face right now.
Hmm.
Join VC right
I see
away.
you typing. I see you typing it, other talk. It wasn't at first. Aha!
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
There we go.
I love reference taxa.
Evil sleeps within him. Your soul is dangerous.
What is this reference to?
Minions.
Nothing.
The minion fish. I do like there's only 3 of them. Is it Kevin? Is it
No, there's one now. There's this one.
Ah, so now there's the other ones.
Yep.
Maybe some birds. People stole the birds.
Which one's
Wait a
name is
minute.
Bob?
Wait a minute. Are they schooling together to follow the monotream because the monotream is the evilest creature on
It is
Lemuria?
clearly the most evil creature in Lemuria. It is filled with such hatred. It's off the chart.
Did one of the banana fish be purple?
Yeah.
The only thing that would be. Sorry, you go.
I was gonna say, how many more things are you wanting to include? Because this is getting pretty full.
How many species do we have?
What
We're
do
just
you mean?
we're
It's
just
not that
No.
full.
This is a mangrove forest. We only have 31 critters. This is nowhere near full.
I think the reason it looks full because Josh has been working mostly on the left side of the piece and not that much on the right one.
Like, there's still
Yeah,
so
That's
much
why
room
it's
for-
given.
Nothing in
Yeah,
the
for
trees
example,
there.
I
There's a lot
think
of
we
room for
could
stuff
put
to shoot at
another
bugs.
I'm in the wrong channel. Another Omamaiad in here.
Yes.
Which
I don't
Didn't,
think we
oh
have
gosh, Troll Boy made
I
an
think we can
Omamide,
put in a
right?
nice school of fish somewhere in the water.
I mean,
Also,
yeah,
there's
also
like-
funny bat hanging from palm fronds.
Ooh.
Wait, what are you calling?
Trilo's Omamaiad Arigata and Thyla.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
when?
first
Oh, that's
say-
that thing.
I
Oh, okay.
first think currently all the-
Omamaiad.
to
Omamaiad.
Yeah.
taking a
Oh,
bit of
Omamaiad.
I can't wait for us to do the showcase and then immediately end the stream after.
There
What do
are
you
a bit
mean?
of
It's
deep
just
research
1
by,
a.m. over
Michel.
here. I usually end the stream on 6.
Or 7.
You're not
6
gonna
a.m..
keep going until 6 a.m., are you, Joshua? I know you did so
Yes,
last
yes.
night, but like, don't do it now,
that's
buddy.
Tomorrow is
Don't hate
Monday.
yourself.
Don't do that.
10-hour
so much to
stream
live
is
for.
real. 10-hour stream is real.
We should do a paleo streamathon where you stream for 24 hours.
The one stream, the one stream is
Ooh,
real.
I might be
One
stupid,
stream to
but
rule
not
them
that
all.
stupid.
You could also do that type of stream where people pay you to continue.
I
Yeah,
advise
that's why I
you
said
all
paleo
not
streamathon. Every time someone buys a
fail.
book, you add an hour.
because birds
No,
will
for that
carry-
much you gotta add like a day.
Oh, are you nuts?
A book.
Kinda make a
You
little.
know, you know how
into it.
much money people earn from like streamathons?
Yes, I know.
Yeah. Yash doesn't
Don't
want to
add
earn
a
money
day
from
for a
stream.
book.
Also,
Yash doesn't want to
this
get
reminds
money for
me,
streams though.
Josh is in it for the
What are
people, okay?
people with fish knowledge? What are people thinking about this little ray?
Which Ray?
I reposted it.
I don't think. I like the colors outside of the little little things. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't even think this is how it would work soft tissue wise. I don't think it would be that shrink wrapped.
It's
I think that it would just be like that filled in space with soft tissue.
no wait.
Lepis looking ass.
Have you read the description?
What's this one?
It's goofier.
What do you
That's
mean
a soft
filled
tissue
in?
tendril
There's
packed with
nothing
poison.
a shrimp wrecked. It's
Poison.
I'm gonna give
In
it
short,
to
just
these guys
no.
again.
Oh yeah, no.
Poisonous, bright colors.
I don't think that works.
Yeah. I don't. Well, first of all, I don't know of any examples of a ray doing something like that.
This is a
I
skate
mean, yeah, of
too.
course.
This isn't even a ray.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Skate.
No good.
But nonetheless, I don't think that would work. Just even skeletal wise. Oh,
Or
maybe, I
just
don't know.
like selection pressure for escaping predation wise.
Yeah, you already have like a stinger or whatever you call it, a
Well,
barb.
I mean, skates don't, but
Yeah,
Wait, they don't?
No.
Hold on. I'm not the fish person I thought I was.
Only certain rays have stingers, right?
yeah.
Lord.
All the birds.
I mean most rays. I would say.
God damn, you're getting outmogged by a guy who has never looked at fish in his life.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
oh my
I think
god.
that's the only one that's from there. Let me bust all the terrestrial mammals as I'm.
Josh, you know, I think what would be funny, and I'm gonna check if it hasn't been included yet. It has not. Maybe. This boy could be hanging from one of the Nipa palm leaves.
Ooh.
Give me one moment.
There's a certain guy.
Yeah.
There's a certain guy I want to suggest, but I don't know if it's.
Because I know
Maybe.
parrots are funky little guys. You could put it like hanging on the end of a leaf.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, what are these guys? Folivore frugivore.
Well, we only for a size we only get a wingspan. Can we even work with that?
I think.
I mean, you could estimate a body size. I don't think that's.
Yeah. I can eyeball it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is the certain submission?
I eyeballed most of this anyway.
Yeah.
Fair.
And you cannot stop me.
I am a huge fan of this guy, if it will load. It is one of the most out
That's a
there
good one.
Chondrichthyans this phase, but it works really well.
Yeah.
How is this one out there?
This is a saw skate. It is very different body.
No, it isn't. That's a saw shark.
Or saw shark. Yeah, no, I mean this is different from saw shark. Like a lot more elevated body. Like it is.
Yes.
It is pretty different, but enough where it's pretty reasonable.
Also,
Now,
I would like
we want to retcon the pectoral fin walking, or is that something we'd be okay with?
We have something like this in modern day sharks. So.
Yeah, I don't see the most issue with it. Like I trust this person with shark stuff. Like this is a Chondrichthyan paleo artist that I trust.
And then they made the other saw shark.
That guy
I
has
also
really
like to
good.
advocate for these guys.
That guy is really good anatomically. It's a little bit too out there for the spec challenge. Like it is completely reasonable. Like with shark anatomy.
What, that shark? The Yapun shark?
Just
Yeah,
in
like-
other circumstances.
Yeah, I mean those are just big denticles. That's all they are.
Yeah.
Like I honestly don't see any issue with the harpoon shark.
You could make it
outside the
real,
fact this is
just not as a pristet. And not in this
Yeah,
time
like-
frame.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, this-
Brazilian, no chatting in stream materials.
Yeah, no, it is good Chondrichthyan spec, like design wise. It makes sense for something a Chondrichthyan could do.
No, I believe that.
However.
Yeah, Tim, those little bats are wonderful.
They're great.
They are wonderful. Yeah, I do quite like them.
They would need to be so close to the camera.
The good thing is at least
there's
they're
one.
only user guide for
Yeah,
1.5.
Oh god, yeah, they're tiny.
User guide?
Oh, I'm trying to get a program to work.
Oh,
I like them though.
these are nice bats. I think they make a lot of sense. And are they both for here? No, maybe.
I
Yes,
think
they both are.
Yeah, both of them.
Okay, and they have some pretty good variation as well.
Yeah.
Probably makes sense. I'm not a bat person.
Yeah, no,
Where's
they're
Red?
great.
Where's Red when we
There is
need him?
Yeah, they make sense.
When the world needed him most, he disappeared.
Honestly, at some point, I wouldn't mind a paleoted showing up in here.
There's already one.
We have one.
Oh wait, yeah. I
Yeah.
forgot.
You forgot.
He's so tiny.
Also, hopefully, the big galliform, the 6-foot turkey.
Isn't Turkey's one also here?
Yes.
I have a
Possibly.
number of large galliforms, but I would also like to advocate for maybe a slightly smaller animal.
I mean, yeah, there's way more space for itty bitty stuff, and we need it.
Yeah.
This
What do you
is
have
not per
then?
se like itty bitty. I'll grab some of my suggestions for like a larger bird if you want to put that in.
I quite like the one that's in the submission with the purple plant.
Yeah, that
Fun
guy.
fact:
the
that genus
ant.
is already in.
Ureostromus?
Yeah, that's.
This is a relative of that.
Yeah, when did that get added?
It's in here. It's same genus, different species.
I don't know if here needs to be silent. This guy would work too well. It like that guy hangs out in the shallow areas, specifically going on like the coastline of mangroves, and like digging up buried
This is an
bivalves.
idealized piece, GW.
Oh, what did you
say? Here's my suggestions.
Don't think this.
Some kind of bird of prey like the aquahawk wouldn't be a bad idea. We could kind of use something like that in the upper branches, or maybe flying. Do we get a view of the sky in this piece?
Yeah,
Yes,
a little bit.
Yeah, that could work.
Let me actually look if we have more. I have some more suggestions for birds actually. Hold on.
Good.
Yeah.
I'll get some birds of prey in here as well.
I think that's not a bad idea. I don't believe we've had any serious birds of prey yet.
No, not yet.
Well, birds of prey in quotes because the group doesn't exist. It would only be this
I mean, it
taco
barely
ring
exists
group.
in the real world, anyways, depending on your definition.
I mean, like the
Birds of prey,
basically
raptors, because that term Can just be
I
used
would just say
wrongly anyway.
raptorial predatory birds.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Birds
only
of prey.
one.
Who gives a shit that they're not technically birds of prey. We call the psittacopastorids that look like parrots as well.
Yeah.
But in reality, these are not parrots. They're actually.
Would there be any enantiornithins that were
There we go.
continuing on what the one in Hell Creek was doing? It was like the
No,
shot at
because we
being
had a
birds of
mass
prey.
die out of enants.
Yeah, we killed all those guys off, and no one made any new ones.
Made any
Oh,
what?
really?
Let me observe
Did
the
no
mural
one-
board and see my tree.
Did no one really continue any of the predatory
Like the big predatory
enantiornithins?
ants? I don't think so.
Our really big ones are like vulture / Terratorn sort of guys.
Yeah, and that's
Let me go
from
look at my
Petite.
tree.
I'm gonna follow you over. I haven't
Actually,
seen
we
you
do
yet.
have a very big enant.
Well, it's
Petite this phase,
right?
I think.
I mean,
Those
but that
big
guy
gnats.
isn't that guy scavenger mostly.
You know, I am actually. I don't know if it really. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we do have quite a few surviving ants. More than I remembered, actually.
You're not on the enants currently.
Oh, those are.
These
that
are
would
the
explain
enants.
it. Yeah, yeah. A lot
These
of
are
the
not the
predatory
enants you're
ones
looking for.
died. Not
Anything
too
with the
many.
descendant has survived. The big one did
Yeah,
survive the
basically
KPG,
everything-
but no one made a descendant of it. Prostophonitis.
Oh, wait, we
Nope.
did actually have a big predatory one, and that people just didn't remember.
Yeah, we had a 50
Or maybe
centimeter
it's the case that
tall
people did
ambush
make
predator.
descendants of it, and they just didn't get
that's-
canonized.
We have a 50 centimeter tall ambush predator enant. But
That's
didn't get through.
actually awesome.
Are you sure?
Really?
The one you're looking at, like the ambush predator, is it the one made by Petite, right?
No.
No, it is made by I don't remember.
Survive the KPG did not get a descendant.
Could you
this
put
guy.
that in other talk text? I don't remember it.
It was what
Move
do you
your
call it?
cursors.
It was like
Yeah, but we don't
Corvomundus,
have
right?
access.
That's what it's called.
No, other thing.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Is it not
But
Corvomundus?
Is it already in another talk?
Yes,
I'm about
but
to put it there.
Tim,
Oh, you
this
got
guy
it.
is
Thank you.
also active predator.
I wouldn't be surprised if people did make descendants of this and they just didn't make it through the canonization.
Oh yeah, never mind. We do have a large predatory enant that was canonized. It's Petite Scatonamora.
Yes. That makes a lot of sense.
If you go
And I think
here,
Petite Scatonamora has a descendant from Petite that is just Argentavis, but enant.
It's just
yes.
Which is fucking glorious, by the way.
Where is it? Here. There's 3 of them. Wait a minute.
Only 3 of them.
Aquilavis. Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on with that guy.
Which one? This? You know what? I can't tell you.
No idea either. Just smile and wave.
I do appreciate that we're getting Terratorn convergent enants with these.
It's nice, although, yeah.
It's original. It needs
But this
originality.
could this
What
thing even
biome
fly?
is probably?
Or me when I live everywhere.
Every single open environments.
Long run up
makes
or
sense.
short run off of an area of incline. In conjunction with denser atmosphere of the Oligocene. Rely on warm air currents to stay on the wing for extended periods of time as they rarely flap. Yeah, I think this would probably be doable.
Okay.
I think so.
I mean, it's definitely big, but
Oh,
like the
oh, yeah,
wings
actually.
are the
You know
wings
what?
are
Look at those
massive.
wings. That is pretty darn massive.
Like the wings are
Thunderbird levels.
huge, but I think that's just long feathers.
Oh, I would imagine
7,
so. The
8.
arms themselves probably extend to maybe like here.
It's
I mean, on
a
the
8
underside, you
meter-
can probably see it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a 8-meter wingspan. Roughly.
8 meters. Good lord.
8 meters.
Big.
I don't think it's unfeasible.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's unfeasible.
Would be funny
Oh,
if
it's
Lemuria
like-
hosts the largest thing and the largest bird that ever flew, and it's not even a real bird.
Leave it.
It's a
Yeah, I wouldn't be too
fake.
surprised. We're gonna get some extremes. It's a spec project.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you think some of Ginger Jay's amphipods would be visible in like the foreground? Climbing up on this stuff?
Is the giant one here?
I think all of those in that genus are the panthers, and there's also the crab claws.
Ceratosuchops, if you can listen to us, the Luciferopteryx already got in.
Yes.
Is that the one that had the animation for it? Or like how it
No.
swims and everything?
No, it's the
No.
shiny
No,
bird.
by Turkey.
Oh, Turkish bird. Yeah.
Where is it, anyways?
Let
Background.
me show you. I'm zooming in on it. There it is. It's a little guy.
I'm trying to take the
yeah.
stem hummingbirds under my wing as like my only specialist clade this time around. So
They're very fun.
we shall see. They are. I think they're the big one I suggested. Oh, there it is. So I want to make sure I at least know what I'm talking about with them.
Yeah, Musi Ichthys would be fun for this piece, I think, somewhere in the foreground. Silly little guys.
Let's put in the Royal Aqua Hawk.
Ooh, finally.
Maybe soaring in the left of the piece.
Barely visible because it's
Yeah,
very
no,
lightly colored.
soaring I think might be a little bit too small, but it can fly.
Maybe diving
through
down to catch something from the surface?
Yeah, but like I
Maybe
kind of
it's-
mean
maybe
like
it's in the water.
Hold on, let me try and get what I mean with like. I think I can probably get it off like a falcon dive. Could probably
Yeah,
get a
I have
still
a
frame
feeling
that
this
shows
was
what I mean.
probably inspired by Osprey.
Yeah, I mean it is. It's very clearly inspired by an osprey.
I meant like
Nice.
this, Joshua. I'll put it in other talk.
Ooh.
Kind of like in this sort of pose, with the head maybe more downward, maybe going in for a fish in the water.
Yeah, no, I want to
further
have it
back.
like flying through here, basically.
In the dive, I can reach over 300 kilometers per hour.
The next piece we're going to be doing is the Caustic Rock Forest.
Yep.
Yes.
It's gonna be.
Which at this point will probably be next week.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
We might get the environment in at least.
No.
Yes.
What do you mean no?
I think best case scenario, we're gonna see the animals, and that will be the teaser for next week.
Depending if Yash was joking about the similar end time to yesterday.
I mean, I wouldn't be
I wouldn't be
surprised if like
if the end time is actually at 6. But there is just still a lot of things to add.
There isn't even that much to be added in this one anymore.
Like maybe.
Yeah, I have a feeling that outside of the trying to think, outside of the environment, the stone force isn't going to take as long as these marine pieces.
Yeah, no.
I think.
I mean, in general, yeah, they're gonna have less. It's just less in there.
Yeah. I have seen the composition.
I will say I do
He is
like
burned with knowledge.
the one. Oh god, I'm dying.
Joshua.
You know that's illegal.
Joshua,
Yeah,
can
and,
we probably get 2 smaller birds chasing the aqua hawk away?
Oh, that's a nice fun idea. Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
I love red-winged blackbirds.
Yep.
But yeah, what I was gonna say is I do really like the first composition that Josh showed, the one that's looking up.
Yeah.
But maybe if that one was a bit taller, it would work nicer because you have a little bit more of the ground.
Yep.
Tried that, didn't work.
Ooh, I think I might have found the perfect bird to be chasing the aqua hawk. It's Enantiornithine by Pseudocrypturus, the crested suntail.
That's a good idea. I don't think we have any
Share with
enantiornithines
the
in this
class.
piece.
Share with the class.
Nath put it like it's one of the middle ones in this clump by Nath.
Yes, that
Okay.
one.
Yes,
Yeah, that could work.
the one with a little. Ooh, yes.
Yeah,
This is
35
a good
centimeters
one.
long, including the tail feathers.
I think
Yeah,
that makes
yeah.
a lot of sense.
Yeah.
These guys look like they would be aggressive enough.
He
They look like they would be here as well.
evil.
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. And I don't believe we have any enants in the mangrove piece yet, so that sounds good to me.
Alternatively, maybe a partlet.
What?
Parrot relative.
One of these guys.
Perhaps. Did we only add one of them in the coasts, right?
I think two of them
We
got
had two
added
of
in the
them on the
coast.
coast. The middle one
Yeah.
and the
Which-
brown one.
Which two?
Yeah.
The brown
I
one
have-
is
hmm.
very well camouflaged.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about the third one. It feels a bit too much like just tropic bird, but I
Yeah.
suppose
Yeah.
it's not impossible to have evolved again.
I will say jackdaw as insects have all been beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
You know, actually, tropic birds have a really early divergence. They could be something we see
Yeah.
in the future, maybe. Although they also probably wouldn't be great because
It
like they're
was
least as
actually
far
a
as I'm aware,
clade
they're
that
very
we had
divergent.
on here on the list at the beginning. We didn't put it on there to just cut down on clades in general. We basically
Yeah.
say these things are around, but we don't show them because they don't change that much from how we see them in our timeline.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
It's you know, same reason we what's something else we I remember here.
Normal sea turtles.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they tend to be very, very, you know, they don't
Conservative,
change a lot,
yeah.
and that would make it pretty hard in a spec setting, or at least
Yeah.
more annoying.
I mean, the only like that also goes for Trionychids, but Trionychids were from what I remember mostly a joke inclusion.
Really?
No.
Why were they in 1.5 then?
We
At least
have joke inclusions.
I'm pretty sure I was the first one to suggest them. I would need to check again.
I'm
Need
pretty
to-
sure it was on the list for going
Not-
forward in the Cretaceous.
No, I'm saying for a 1 point, we gave them Trionyx in 1.5 or Trionychids.
Yeah, it was also probably because it was in the edits.
I mean, it's because of like at least to my knowledge, it was mainly because quote unquote Trionyx SP being everywhere, and it being the the anticlimax right before Noasaurs get revealed.
That's funny.
From what I remember, at least, I could be misremembering.
Oh, Yash.
Yeah.
You know, it could be funny.
Hmm.
If one of these, if the tail feathers are sexually dimorphic, if one of them just doesn't have it, like
True.
two
Good
males
idea.
and a female, or a male and two females.
Or just yeah.
What did Interiano say?
Okay, yeah, it's dimorphic.
They made a fucking hawk to a joke.
It's just
Yeah.
Tim, you can't. You can't.
I
did
can
not
and I will,
realize
and I have.
You are a hypocrite.
Uh-huh.
So I'm a hypocrite too, huh?
Hey Tim, time yourself out.
Time out on that thing.
No.
Your speech has been deleted from Paleo stream. Bold of you to assume it was ever here in the first place. Also,
I was about to say yeah. Free speech was never here.
Oh no.
oh fuck you, Thyla.
What did Thyla do? Oh.
Try us again and you'll get a block too, huh?
You just made a similar joke. You can't.
Big brother is much.
Yeah.
They don't call me the hypocrite for nothing. I guess they don't call me the hypocrite, and I'd like to keep it that way, please.
Hypocrite.
Tim, it's your new nickname.
Uh-huh.
What, the hypocrite man?
Yes.
Let me see. Where did Nath post all the fish?
Oh, baby.
Ibs.
Look, I already got clipped twice yesterday, okay? Haven't I suffered enough? No, I will not divulge on the patriarchate. The fuck kind of spelling is that, first of all? Second of all, I assume you mean patriarchy, in which case I will not divulge.
The
It's bad.
patriarchate.
That's all I'll say.
What do you think about the ecumenical patriarch?
Josh, could I interest you in one or two funny birdies?
Ooh, predoptopterids.
This would be a good place to introduce one. I don't think we're going to be seeing them anywhere else but like here in rivers and
we had
maybe
one
central.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, you're right.
Yeah, I think there could be a few.
Probably could.
Add 'em.
No, we could.
Could be funny to show one of them and a small-ish penguin or like mid-sized penguin going after the same couple of fish underwater.
That can be fun.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, well, I gotta head out. This was great, but I don't know if I'll pop back in tonight. We shall see.
This was great, but you all
Have a
suck.
good one.
Lamau.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, depending on the size of the penguin, the Pletopterid just might, the Protopletopterid might just go after the penguin instead.
Oh no.
I mean, if we were to use Tyler's penguin, which is 56 centimeters long as an example, and this guy is, it's basically twice the size.
Like,
but half of it is neck. So.
Like, if you have a juvenile, I think this guy would be able to just like you have herons going after crocodiles and stuff.
There is also, the baby, which I feel like would be just swallowed whole.
You could have
this. You could have this guy in the middle of swallowing a penguin hatchling.
I mean, yeah. But we do have some that it could go after an adult or a juvenile. Or just chill.
Say for Rick's grandma.
Mm-hmm.
What did I come back to?
There's been no death in this piece so far, so it is grandma approved.
Has there been any death so far on any piece?
Yes.
Besides the skull.
There's been a lot of death on many pieces.
No, not yet.
Dead cuttlefish. in last piece.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was death on yesterday's piece.
Okay.
There's on the
Should I
Orient
say
Express.
earlier today's piece?
It's not even predation.
I can place the ration in the tab now.
I love him.
Mm-hmm.
Not the bird, by the way. I'm looking at Gregory House.
Tim hates this bird.
I was gonna make a joke about the show, but then I forgot what the thing that he's addicted to is called. Because that's like one of the few things I know about the show.
Being sassy, and he's got Vicodin. Funniest part of the DinoCon trip was when everyone lost their shit over me watching an episode of House on the Train.
You watch it so often. Why are people surprised?
I don't even watch it that often. I haven't even gone through season 1 yet. I just really like Gregory House specifically.
I
There's
mean, you
something
watch
about
it.
that character, the way he acts, and his like unbearably homosexual tension with God, what's his name? With Wilson. It's great, really. Everyone should go watch it.
Oh, I hadn't noticed the mangrove angler in the image that Fossilized posted. I had only noticed the lionfish and the other guy.
I nearly miss it every time as well.
Oh my gosh, Nath's Mikaira sensor would be really funny. Like that guy's very silly looking.
Have you been experimenting with watercolors now?
Yes. I mean,
Didn't Nath
It's very
also do
nice.
something?
Yes, it
Didn't
was
Nath
last
also
phase
do
already.
that? Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
know, just it's been a while since I've seen Nath draw, so
Yeah,
that's
did
why
you
I'm
do?
saying.
Did you do any squirrels for the mangroves?
no.
Unfortunate.
No, I did most of the squirrels for squirrel biomes. I mean,
I mean,
the
you could
mangroves is not really good for squirrels.
feel like you could have an arboreal rodent in a mangrove.
I did arboreal rodents for the mangrove. I just didn't do squirrels because squirrels need a lot of place to go and run. And they are also quite larger than the small mammals that can be found in Nipah ponds. Because Nipah is not really sturdy.
Yeah.
Usually you also need fresh water, stuff like that. And you don't really have that in the mangrove.
Oh yeah, before I forget it, mangrove angler.
Oh, you are gonna include that guy?
Yeah, it's funny.
Nice.
It's a little basal one.
It's just a fun little guy.
My only question is, how do they stick to the wood?
What does it say?
With their pectorals. They grapple.
I mean, is it like a suction cup?
I don't know.
I feel like if this fin spines are a little curved, it probably works.
Can I just say that turtle is a good boy? Look at him.
Yeah.
Which turtle?
The one currently in frame.
He is
Oh, yeah.
very good.
He's having the time of his life.
He's so happy.
Surviving.
Moisturize in his lane.
Doesn't look very focused, but he is flourishing.
He's focused on having a good time.
When you're a turtle, you don't need to focus much. You already are peak. You turned your endoskeleton into an exoskeleton. What more could you want from life? Every entomologist liked it.
Imagine if an insect made their exoskeleton their a skeleton.
I don't know how well that would work. It would be a little silly.
Don't ask me. Just think about it. And then come up with a solution. The how is easy to find. Probably. The why. Now that is tricky.
Okay, it is a Lophiid.
With sufficient time, you can make everything possible against Spec Evo.
Yep.
Just
yes, the amphipods.
Yeah.
They're silly.
Yash. A slight thing. I don't think it would get too much thinner. Like when going up to the pelvic fins. I just think it would, like looking at Lophiids, it would be just a big square, pretty much, or a rectangle that just ends with the pelvic fins.
I don't think that's it gets thinner here. I think the fat in the tail is just fat.
You calling the fish fat?
Yeah, I'm fat shaming that fish.
Dang.
Joshua, how could you?
Yeah, I did it, and I would do it again.
Good. Their fish need to be put down every once in a while. They're too silly.
Yeah. Have you seen that fish?
Have y'all seen what was just posted in Paleo General?
No. What are the goobers up to in there?
A rock entirely composed of bat bone.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh my.
Like just a solid block of bat calcium. Compressed bones.
That would be a nice snack if you have a calcium insufficiency. But also it reminds me of Goyoere. The pterosaur bone beds. It looks quite similar. Although in that case it's red sandstone. We need a bunch of small fish in here. That budget. Oh, another crab.
Wait, sorry, a bunch of small what?
Fish.
Fishes.
I know someone posted, or Nath posted all the fish not too long ago. I'll see.
Yeah, let me. I just linked up to him, but I'll link up to him again. There were several.
Actually, speaking of Nath, let's have a look what little funny mammals we have here on offer.
There are several.
Yeah, there's some by the Great Goober. Those are, in all honesty, some of the only small fish because you already included the cardinal fish from Deep Fish.
I mean, there's a ton from you.
Yeah, but I can't suggest those.
I know.
What the fuck is aligned?
Neither can I.
Trumpet
So I'll just link to a link to the
Irene
math post.
Willow, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hello there.
Welcome.
Tim.
Huh?
What do you think of Tokahariya or whatever the name?
What?
Can you describe?
I will type it. Hold on.
Can you describe said creature?
It is a whale.
Is it the stupid chud that I hate?
Here, Tokahariya.
This is gonna turn out to be the stupid chud that I hate.
Is this? It looks so silly.
No,
like
it's
this guy.
what is it? Oh, that page doesn't exist anymore.
I like the skull of this
Yeah,
guy.
no, it's an Amos Deceited. Those are cool.
It's not the one that makes you the Lemuria bomber?
No, because it's not actually something from Lemuria, Joshua.
It's a real whale.
I forgot what made you into a Lemuria bomber.
Was real.
It might...
Was real features.
I think, JW, at this point, the question is what didn't make me into the Lemuria bomber.
Here,
I
Tim,
mean, there's
never
there's a lot
asked
of good
him what
submissions.
made him into the Lemuria bomber until you have 3
Never
hours
ask
of time.
a man her age, a woman his salary. Or Tim, what made him the Lemuria bomber?
Or Yash when flight school's coming back.
Or Yash, what Pokemon is his favorite?
No
All of
wish
them.
because no
To figure out
turtle.
what is my favorite Pokemon, you have to gather them all in a volcanic crater and bomb it for orbit.
Ah, genius!
Genius.
Can't they
it'll
do
be
some?
It'll be
Can't
the
some
one
of
that
them
Yash...
literally do that to each other?
Capra, I just told you not to ask that question.
Fang, we have a snail who is hotter than the sun. I think the
Oh, yeah,
volcano is
true.
not going to suffice.
I guess you just throw all the other ones to that snail and take care of them that way.
Attractive arachnid gonna cause a racket. I am so sorry you had to experience that.
Oh, this is on YouTube, isn't it?
They saw an AI video earlier, an underwater AI.
Terrible.
Yeah, many such cases. It would be to figure out what my favorite AI is model. You would first need to gather them all in a volcanic crater and bomb it from orbit.
Yep.
Maybe get all the CEOs in there as well and redistribute their wealth.
Oh yeah, I think that would make it easier for me to choose what is my favorite AI model.
Yep.
So, in short,
Eats the rich. Or bomb them from orbit.
whichever option is more feasible for you.
Yes.
And more fun.
Ever heard of tungsten rods of God?
Oh,
No,
my
actually.
God. The
No.
tungsten rod thing is funny.
What's up with the rod?
It's been like, I don't know if it's been a seriously suggested weapon type, but
It has
been a
been
suggested
seriously
weapon
suggested,
type.
but not put into.
To just, instead of nukes, just drop tungsten rods from orbit.
Yeah, like
Which would
you would need a pole that is like, I think 20 meters long, to obliterate a city. Nothing.
Orbital
Yeah.
kinetic weapon.
Yeah. It's
Also known as
simply
a rod from God.
it's a kinetic energy alone. There's no radiation, nothing. It's simply because tungsten just doesn't burn up in orbit. All the kinetic energy it acquires on the way down is in an instant.
See, the funny thing
is that essentially just a reverse kimberlite?
Yes.
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 Good heavens.
I will read a
Also
section from
gonna-
the Wikipedia page on kinetic bombardment.
Okay.
Project Thor was an idea for a weapons system that launches telephone pole-sized kinetic projectiles made from tungsten from Earth's orbit to damage targets on the ground. Jerry Pournelle created the concept while working in operations research at Boeing in the 1950s before becoming a science fiction writer.
Hmm.
Though there was apparently
Nice.
a United States Air Force proposal in 2003.
Lovely.
Imagine the universe who that actually went through.
They're referred to as hypervelocity rod bundles or rods from God.
Yeah. If you want to see how that might look like in action, watch the movie. What was it? G.I. Joe 2.
What?
Yeah, they have it in there.
It actually appears in quite a lot of science fiction.
Okay.
Which is funny to think
Troopers,
of.
apparently.
It is
Yeah,
funny to
including
think
Heinlein's
about that.
novel.
It's something that very much could be real. Just no one's done it.
Yeah. Robert A. Heinlein, famously known for his Martian sex
Heinlein?
cult book,
Oh,
was
that-
also a big fan of this. It appears in at least 2 of his books, including Starship Troopers.
Tungsten telephone poles, the eco-friendly alternative to nukes.
Yeah.
Wait
Well,
a
they don't
minute.
even use tungsten in that
This
thing.
is the only thing I ever saw of this movie, but
Yeah,
it's quite
tungsten costs a
cinematic.
lot.
Oh, I've seen this one!
Oh,
Yeah, it's really good.
wait.
Yeah, if you ever want to see how it looks like when London is obliterated by a kinetic weapon.
Well, that's where it comes the clip of London exploding.
I thought that
Yeah,
was
in
just
science fiction, it gets used more like generally because, you know, sci-fi technology. Hold on. Yeah, the Halo Mac cannon is listed as an example on the wiki page, Fossil Adder. You are correct.
Yeah, true.
The basic premise is literally just accelerate an object fast enough and it'll blow up anything it hits.
Yeah, it's basically I mean they basically make artificial meteoroids. High precision meteoroids.
Apparently, it's also featured in Death's End by Cixin Liu. Of Three Body Problem fame, of which this is the 3rd book. Still need to read those.
I remember that the end of Life on Our Planet showed a dilapidated Paris, which is the true.
London.
Oh wait, no, it was
In
London.
Yes.
Which is the true fate. We know it's gonna happen clearly.
See, Death's End ups it to 1,000 because they use near light speed projectiles. When you get stuff at relativistic velocities, it starts to really fuck up your planets.
Yeah, then you create planet killers.
That's one manhole.
The existential threat of relativistic warfare.
Fun
Oh,
for the
see
viewing
also.
family. I hope that memo was added to the document, by the way.
It was.
See also on this page has concrete bomb, kinetic energy penetrator, cobalt bomb, prompt global strike, railgun, Boeing X-37, brilliant pebbles. What the fuck is that? Space-based ballistic missile defense system proposed by these 2 people of that laboratory near the end of the Cold War.
Oh joy.
I had forgotten how goofy that movie is.
It is very goofy. On the other hand, the way the moment Cobra commander comes in and says we drop it, that is some good timing there.
Yeah. Which species are you doing?
The yellow one. I mean
the yellow.
The big one. The big one. At least first.
Yep. Joshua, the small one from these three already got in seagrass meadows, if I remember.
I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
So there's just the other one.
Also, Yash, these guys would have their pelvic fins turned in while swimming. I just drew it so they could be shown.
Oh. That makes it easier.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Oh, the sound when it hits the ground is so good.
Yeah, I mean, something even easier, Yash, is that you'd see only the back half of the dorsal and anal fins. Posting in other talk text what these guys look like when swimming. Due to this, it's very annoying to find anatomy references.
Yippee!
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I mean that's when you why you see fox-faced rabbitfish in like certain body shapes. Like this. When they also have all these rays that usually aren't visible.
All right. Screen the Goo is asking if the order of pieces is going to be Castic Stone Forest, River, and Grass Raft next.
Potentially.
Yeah, I think the answer to that is good question. Outside the first one.
By the way, could someone else take over the document? I need to finish up some
Yes.
other stuff.
You can.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, this guy. First, boop, and then boop, followed by boop.
Oh yeah, we're at 5 hours. Yippee!
Yippee!
I think I've just found peak.
In what way? Also, we hit 40. Yippee!
It's a little video Alex J. Brady posted. Yash, I think you're familiar with them, right?
Who?
Alex J. Brady, who does like the space art.
Oh, yes, Alex. Yeah.
New thing just dropped.
What has she done? Oh, wait. Is it a new version?
It was posted 3 days ago, actually. So you might have seen it already.
This is a repost. I have seen this a few times, I think.
Oh, yeah. No, never mind.
Yeah, Alex likes
You-
to do the reposts.
Yeah, YouTube video seems to have been posted a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
God, their art is so good. Again, though, a good reminder for me that I still need to read that The Remembrance of Earth's Past series.
Okay, not that much more now.
I think I'm
Getting
gonna stay until the mangrove piece is finished, and then I'm gonna have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good. Let's see. What would I like to see?
Depending.
What about the funny blue butterfly, Josh?
Yeah, butterfly might be a little bit small. It's 8 centimeters. Mm.
Yeah. Also, the fact that you might need to clip those little things off and just make them color, like orange color on the wing itself rather than little attachments off the wings.
I should save maybe.
You probably should, yes.
Weren't you wanting to add the mangrove dory at some point?
Oh, true. Mangrove dory. One of the bigger fish here.
Yeah, that guy would be. I mean, you can do juveniles. It's a little bit too big.
Quick reminder, was one Mushik this is in, yes?
Which guy?
The one in the hold on, let me grab the image. The one in the submission with like strange fish of the rivers and waterways. What is it? I'll just forward this. The small guy here. The one that also had like the animation of how its fins move when it's swimming.
Oh, that's
Mm.
him.
The
Still don't know what that is.
It's a relative of the stem trumpet fish that's based off of Pegasus, like the fish genus.
Mm.
Though I don't know if that's a bit too derived or not. The tails, at least, are very, very strange. They do not get the extremely, extremely long fin rays. Looks a little silly, though. Oh, wait, those guys are, like adults are in fresh water. Wait, does it? Okay, yep, juveniles that migrate back. That guy is pretty close to the camera. You can get pretty interesting with the colors. They're pretty diverse, like jackdaws. Lots of silvers and yellows usually for adults.
Ah, I see. Let's Google jackdaw. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, this guy has some pretty interesting patterns. Nope, I was about to do that. I was about to add it, but someone else now.
I see the jackdaw also has a Turing pattern.
Not this guy, but yeah, some of them do. feel like this piece needs more little arthropods.
Oh my goodness, yes. Like we can probably start adding small squamates at some point, like little lizards and maybe a non-aquatic noodle.
Yeah.
I don't know if there is.
Sure. We should get some snakes in
Like
here.
this is the first piece that can have a bunch of insects, in addition to crustaceans.
Problem is most insects are
yeah.
small.
Yeah.
Like I was considering putting in your mosquitoes there, Dynamo, but then it was like, oh, yeah, that's just dots.
It doesn't go in there. Is all the terrestrial invertebrates? There's not that much.
Yeah.
And let me get all the.
I think the butterfly might
squamates.
be the biggest.
I guess like the benefit that stuff like butterflies have is like the wings at least have like a surface area you can work with despite being tiny.
Yeah.
And is all the squamates. I don't remember if Ringocephalians are still in the squamates.
They are not.
Ringocephalians can be
within
added too. It's
Yeah, they are not squamates, but they can be added. They are. You're right, so Hunter. John Dories are so silly.
okay. I think I have to make the pelvic fins a little bit longer and the dorsal fin a little bit shorter. There we go. Now the question is, how does it look if I make a bunch of them?
That's a lot of dories.
No, yeah, fossilized. True. Arrowworms. We have no arrowworms at all yet. And that these lobsters might also work.
I mean the shrimp.
Shrimp, lobster, all the same.
Yash, you know what you could include, speaking of decapods? The last slipper lobster.
That is true.
Maybe. Though, I feel like it'd be good to put the other decapods first. We have several slipper lobsters.
I think it could be cool to have a lot of slipper lobsters.
The butterfly actually, I think, might work back here.
It's about the size of the bats, from what I remember.
The nice thing is, from this distance, you can't see if that is part of the pattern or actually little things sticking out of the wing.
Yes.
There we go. That was already added. Oh, before I forget, arrowworm. All of them are possible, but I think because they are all quite small, we take the biggest one here. Yeah, I think it's the middle one.
Okay, just making sure. Yash drew the dory, then the butterfly, and now this one.
Yep.
Yes.
Nah, too small. The charms are also a little bit small here. Ooh, Metzoid.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep. See you
Snail?
later.
See you.
What is?
Yep, see you.
I know a lot of Highness Studios stuff has a weird trait. Let me read over the Metzoid.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm quickly going to the toilet.
It's snake time, baby.
Honestly, it looks fine.
Yeah, no,
Like,
there's
it's a little
nothing
funky, but Medsoids be like that.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying something really weird behavior-wise or something, but no, it's literally just males do shoving matches and like.
And they
like,
occasionally flail around prey to kill it.
Yeah,
which indigo snakes do.
Yeah, I mean that's perfectly fine. Listen,
I hear the
have
cat
my
getting in trouble.
Listen, I have my reasons to suspect things. It's always good to check.
Yeah, I mean, always good to check no matter what with the speckles. The speck.
And back.
Look at that. The snake is good. It is very good.
Yeah. Males do like shoving matches. It's interesting.
No way to put it. Yeah, if we actually can put it in here.
I will say that not every specimen needs to be an adult.
That is true.
I think I found my new favorite image on the internet.
Oh?
That is a
Damn,
tall
what?
claim.
I don't know where this is from, but I just spotted this on Twitter on a random tweet, and I am enamored by it.
What?
Damn.
I'm gonna reverse image search this later.
I was
As a tree.
I was a bit worried.
That's Harrison Ford.
Yes.
Huh.
Hello, reverse image search.
Dang.
Harrison Ford pouring some gray, that is all. On r/bartenders. someone responded to this image with Ford Fiesta, and I think that's beautiful.
Tim, have you
Oh,
have
I
you
see
looked
that
in
it's
other
also in the meme. Yeah, I see that now.
talk text? Yeah.
Where did that image even originate?
Mm.
God, I love Harrison Ford.
Mm-hmm.
A great guy.
Focus. Driving in my car right after a beat.
Can't believe that's the song stuck in your head.
It's horrible, I know. Oh, I see Petite in chat. Petite, what do you want in this piece?
Oh wow. Ford is really based. I knew he did environmental work. Apparently, from the wiki page. Following his success portraying the archaeologist Indiana Jones, Ford also plays a part in supporting the work of professional archaeologists.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Nice.
He's a trustee on the governing board of the Archaeological Institute of America.
Oh, that's cool.
Huh.
That's fun.
Putting in a juvenile of this guy here, I think.
Oh, I forgot he spoke at the 2019 Climate Summit. Yeah, I think Ford Fiesta is squarely my new favorite image. And I cannot agree more with Rodent. God bless Harrison Ford. Guy. Ford Fiesta.jpg added to my laptop.
Very good JPEG.
Excellent JPEG.
I just have it on speed dial now. I could just
Tim, you should just make
whip
it
it
into
out at any time.
Tim, you gotta make it into a GIF so you can actually just like truly have it on at any moment.
True.
Like just put it in your favorites and everything.
Maybe that is already a GIF.
If I search for Ford Fiesta, I don't think I'm gonna find it.
You don't know that.
No, it's all just a little Ford Fiesta, to my great disappointment. What if
Why
I
would
make it Harrison Ford Fiesta?
I don't think that's gonna change anything.
Sadly, it does not. Was that a pod racer, though? Hold on. It was a pod racer, but it did not include Harrison Ford. Close enough.
Snack has been added. Ugh.
And stream materials. Gosh, we're going all out.
That was my reaction to not finding the Ford Fiesta GIF.
I can get a better reaction.
Let's add.
I need to save up more Han Solo gifts, actually. This is a great reminder.
You are him.
He is literally me.
Is he a twink?
Not necessarily.
Not really.
Has she been a twink
Actually, I
affected
don't
by
really
age?
know.
I see a lizard.
I just got back. Oh, lizard!
Lizard.
Heterogama.
Sorry, just
So-
making sure because I just got back. Did you add anything between the snake and this?
No.
No, this is the first thing
Okay.
after the snake.
Oh, there's so many of them.
At least.
They're all scared of everything.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are these guys? Did they inherit the fear?
I mean, they're tiny little lizards. I
mean, yeah.
don't think that they wouldn't. You tell me a small lizard that isn't scared of anything.
Me.
Of course. Oh, thank you, Tedster. I'm gonna save that immediately.
Did you add the arrow worm that was suggested, Josh? Or is it too tiny?
I added the arrow worm. There's
Yeah,
an
that was
arrow.
by Fossil Ladder.
Yeah, there's an arrow worm in there.
Yes.
We have indeed an arrow worm now.
Oh my god, it's all the tiny goobers.
Next thing you know, I'm adding Foraminifera.
Please, don't torture yourself. I just saw someone refer to Baby Yoda as that frog. Oh my god, the internet's healing.
Good.
Friggity froggity. Oh yeah, we do have dragonflies. But these are for the graphs raft.
So we do not have.
We have not. I think so. Pictinodon has.
I don't know how many dragonflies would be in a saltwater environment.
Because I've seen dragonflies near the sea surprisingly a lot.
Yeah, I
this
mean,
year.
Dragonflies are like crossing oceans sometimes. They might not raise their larvae here, but they could still hunt here.
True, true.
Let's put this in the rivers, maybe. I don't think that works so well in here. Yeah, into the thread I go, looking for Pictinodon dragonflies.
Oh my gosh, it's almost been 6 hours.
Just keep scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Just keep scrolling. Soon we will have a refreshing little showcase.
Yeah, how many things are gonna be?
I would like to see the Brazilian's stout whale, but I have doubts it will at this point.
I don't think that there's any space for it, but I'm a
It's
believer.
a 1 meter long little guy. It could technically fit.
And technically, a lot of things can fit.
I mean, Josh's screen is black at the moment, so I can't say what I put it personally.
Technically, a lot of things are possible. There we go. The second one here, yes. Dragonfly. Or is it even a dragonfly? Wait.
Is it
Hemiflebidae. I think that is. Yes.
Yeah, I mean it has fleb.
Flip.
Flip.
Flop.
Yeah, it's Stenophlebia, yeah.
I think
Oh, wait.
Nick might not like how this is drawn.
I mean, it's small enough where it's like...
I hear him shiver. But that will not deter me.
Seems like a storm's picking up outside.
Yeah, here as well.
Let me check wind speed real quick. Oh wow.
Don't give them any wings. Just be like little noodles.
Actually, I think. Nope, don't grab the background. It might work better over here.
You know what I'm figuring out? I've been not sick for so long that I've forgotten how miserable even a mild cold can be.
Oh, I have this every time I get sick.
He's nothing.
I'm just gonna post like my little list
My Little Pony
suggestion of where
I'm
it could
gonna
go
go
in.
sleep, I think.
Okay. Night, Timmy.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
You post this in spree materials
my God.
or other talks?
Nick was there for but a moment.
Uh-huh. But it was.
Hello, Nick.
He's not here.
Hello, Nick.
Yasha's
No,
adding a
he's
dragonfly.
in chat. I see him in chat.
Oh, he's there. He's down there. I see him now. Hi, Nick.
Or damselfly, not dragonfly. I think they look like damselflies at least.
Oh wait, I need to add them.
Added a lot of them. Anything else?
I guess maybe a few more birds, small fish, small crustaceans.
That's a lot, you know.
Gonna post.
Yeah.
I think that Nath might have been right about us only getting through the showcase for the.
Nah.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, we're about to hit 6 hours.
Is that?
Jesus.
It's fine.
The speakers.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah. How's Lemuria?
Lemurian.
Pretty good. Oh, also, if it fits by the purplish, like red grasses in the back, the head of the big galliform.
Yes.
Nah, that doesn't fit.
Uh,
I
That's
think
right.
we're done.
Oh.
Oh. Nice.
That gives us 46 species.
Might do a little bit tweaking still, but
Probably gonna have to be a fair bit of off mural cannons.
Yeah, it's mostly just like high definition stuff for like the leaves, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
F in chat for those mangrove penguins.
all of this and do it again.
Uh,
Except for
Nick,
the blob. The blob must stay. The blob is a
Nick,
term.
how are things going?
Oh,
I was asking how are things going?
I'm pretty good.
Nice.
I haven't done a whole lot today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I went to a vintage market and got a leather coat, but
Nice.
Nice.
indeed. And I watched some Black Mirror.
Nice.
And then homework. That's about it.
Okay, saving.
Nice.
Nick, welcome to the showcase.
Mm-hmm.
Soon.
What? Where am I?
The karst. Soon.
Imagine we were supposed to do rainforest today.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Absolutely
you come
not.
in just in time because the karstic stone forest is one of our first habitats with a substantial amount of terrestrial arthropods.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, as Joshua is doing the showcase, I'm gonna go get the sessile and the plant.
Man, fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Dang. Also, casual soap muncher is out here munching lemons.
Oh my
When
god,
I
he's
hear-
just like you. He's just like you for real, for real.
You think you're so fucking special. Wouldn't be the first time I've eaten a lemon or a lemon whole.
Lemon.
You know how good lemon, like fresh lemon skin, tastes when you like freeze it? There is video. There are videos.
Video evidence.
Big and hungry.
Yeah, I think I have to tweak a little bit with this one still, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh wait, something that I remember. I just remembered because Be Wither brought up. Does someone want to delete the link to Carlos's website? Like,
oh yeah.
Does Ahmad want to do that?
What link to Carlos' website?
Go to In Paleo General. He joined the server 2 months ago, and then the first thing he posts is a link to Carlos's site.
Into the vat of hammers.
There it goes.
Okay. Let me get into the farm we go. Karstic stone forest.
Yes.
Some of our shorter ones, not even
Pterosaur.
200.
Pterosaur Heresies was also linked in off-topic Paleo Media. What is going on?
Same guy?
No, Rodent did. Rodent, why would you do
Rodent?
that?
Rodent.
This server will not stand for rampant misinformation. Fossilized, is it over? No, it's just beginning.
Oh. Okay, no, that's a little funny.
Yeah.
Nikki Perifergon, I I can never recall the difference between dragonflies and damselflies. Usually the difference is that damselflies can fold their wings on their back, while the ones of dragonflies are always like sticking out to the side.
Hey Nick, you want to go into depth of what the difference between
I mean, like
the other one that I can't remember the name of at the top of the
that's.
head?
I mean, it's Yash's is pretty succinct. It's a good way to identify them apart easily.
But
Yeah.
then you have
Plenty
the
of other
third-
differences, but
and then you have the third group.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
I love the third group.
The secret third thing.
Yes, the dragonfly-like things that
secret
can fold their
third
wings.
thing.
Capricus dragon.
Me
My
when
sleep
I'm
schedule is pretty good actually.
Epiaphlebia.
Epiaphlebia is awesome.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Okay.
Oh, Nick. Nick, did you ever see I made a relative of the like dragonfly in Australia with the terrestrial larva? You ever see I made
I don't think I did.
I made one for Lemuria.
I've not been very active on Discord as of late, in all honesty.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
fair
you've been busy.
We should
Okay,
start though.
it is time to have a look at what people have posted for the Karstic Stone Forests. Starting with the rodent, who brings us tons of lizards. We have here a very chunky polyglyphanodont, a gecko, as well as varanids. After that, the rodent returns with some, let's zoom in, Utriconodontids, with very funky heads. After that, gaps with some arachnids. Very funny spiders with some very nice sexual dimorphism on display. And then Drongojack with this fantastic looking Enantiomycene. After that, Sina with an Uruguay sucet that is apparently able to walk across these razor sharp rocks. And Casual Soap Muncher with a bat, one of many that will still follow. Ginger J with there we go, with another bat with this beautiful pattern on its wings, and Drongojack again with a little mosswick, as it's called, and this fitting moss on top of it. Screen the Goo with funny frogs and not so funny frogs, as well as these retrosaurs, which are Simusukids. After that, Carlos Arti with the Takuher, which is certainly a creature. I forget what clade it was. The bird-footed elf.
It's the beast.
Oh, Australodelphids. I see. Then I cannot read this. Oh, Igorlip. Okay, I see. With another Simusuket here with a spiny tail, then Stink Wrangler with another bat clinging to the rocky surfaces here, and Rodent with a large bee, I think. It's 8 centimeter length. No, it's not a bee. That's a fly. Unity of Silence then with a frog, a long frog, that has some very funny looking tadpoles. Entreriano, sorry, with more frogs of various green shades. And Average Bear with the little Enantiomycenes here that are rock climbers. Hyena Studio with 3 different kinds of multituberculates with very funny looking tails. Screen the Goo with a gliding mammal, an arboreal mammal, and this very fun looking bird. What is this? Is it an Enantiomycene? Yes. Monster 2001 with 3 plants for us. Agave relatives, apparently, and Jagsha with some more wild flowers for us to distribute. all within Nymphaceae. After that, Brazilian paleontologist with some crested and non-crested birds. This one being a parrot here, and this one an Enantiornicine. Then Big N with a lizard in cordilliform. Nice. And Octolus with, a very chunky looking albinoprotontid. Good, good. Then we have Lateni with some cycad. That is a cool looking cycad. And Joschua with 2 Noasaurids for us to consider. After that, Joschua returns with more Noasaurids. In this case, some Yichi, pseudo-Yichi basically. And a name was taken with another Noasaurid. What is up here? Protoplottid and this very fun looking basal avialon. Latani returns with more Enantiornicines, this time with big eyes and funny looking faces. Hyena Studio with some Varanids and an Crocodilian. And Units with Silenced brings us once again the Simosukids and a little bird. Hyena Studio continues with this very cool looking plant as well as this nectar slurping Enantiornicine. We also have a large, this is jungle ginger, very nice name. We have a large beetle as well. After that, Entrariano with Hyenodontids for the karstic stone forest. At least the lower one here. It's actually part of the genus Hyenodon. Damn. And pork soda with some plants for these environments. We have some. Is this a moss hanging Babylon bean? Oh, it's a lagoon. We have some lagoons and trippy landfish with an Enantiornicine as well as some plants. Then of Laramidia with a very funky looking Barusuchid with some large external ears. This one looks extremely suspicious. And Joschua with this bird, stem hummingbird. That goes more into the swallow direction. Then Dynamo with some small herbaceous plants. And rodent with more bats with funny faces in some cases here. Pterodingus returns with Lester's albatross and Pelagonethine, and Octolus has another gecko for us. After that, Sina with this Gondvanas here with large snoot, and Octolus with another bat with a funny little mohawk on its head. Name was taken, has some more mammals for us, very weird and long Hyenodontids, an Omomyid, and Ernonodontids. We have then Taloconical with 2 climbing plants here, very nice. And Nas has some more mammals for us, among them this very funky looking Eutrichonodontid. Then Agenius with this the fuck Hyenodontid. What the hell is going on with this guy? Give it a sandwich.
Oh goodness.
It's so long.
Long.
And extremely important, I report Rotundus has returned. We have 2 more Rotundus species. One is Rotundus colossus, and with the second here, Rotundus maximus, both by James. Velociraptor offers us a squirrel, 2 little geckos, and some beautiful birds. Ness has some more mammals, of course, Eutrichonodontids, all of them with the funniest faces you will ever see outside of cancer patient rooms. Karstic Stone Forest Life was continued also by Hyena Studios here with some roaches, gliding lizards which are actually what are these? Oh, cordilliforms, and we have psittacopasserines again with some very cool facial ornaments. More by Heinesteria, we have a very large and long cordilliform and this climbing multituberculate that is apparently going after eggs. And Triloboy coming in with a long-legged ear bracket that looks very interesting. What a face. And Screens Goo with some small critters. We have another cordilliform, a large earwig. Damn, that's a big one. And a small fish for these environments. Name was taken also offers us these 3 squamates again. Screens Goo with these 3 creatures that we already have seen. The Omomite was already introduced, and JW with these 3 guys that we have not seen yet actually. 3 mammals. What is up here? Are these also? Oh, these are all arboreal for the rainforest, but also apparently at least one here. Yes, the upper one is also for the karstic stone forest. Nas has some more mammals for us. These this time all Emereticeers with their long funny snoots, and he needs to be silenced. Returns with this a very ferocious looking isopod and an extremely cute spider. 67 then with a tree for us to consider, and he needs to be silenced with more plants as well as this Enantiornicine. Then Nuke with more what are these? Psittacopasserines with some sexual dimorphism, and Hyena Studio has more insects. We have some big jarms by the looks of it, and this mantis, false shroom mantis, interesting, and the false bridge jarm is also here.
Oh, the mantis is a weird roach relative.
Oh, that's why it's called false. I was thinking the false is like that's on the shroom part, but okay. Emi with some what do we have here? A hyenodontid, a Messelasturid, so a parrot relative, and another Messelasturid, which is enormous, honestly. Wow, more than a meter tall, and trying to be a new dromaeosaurid apparently. Joschua has here, what was it called? The fortress fig, which is garden fortress grass. Fortress fig up here, I see, up to 50 centimeters tall. Damn, small tree. And the Brazilian paleontologist returns with this gliding gecko. Afterwards, we have more geckos by Sir Brazilian, one of them with funny face flaps. And Nuke has another Enantiornicine. Then off Laramidia with 3 different bats here. This one looks very fun. And Fandocant with a big spider, 30 centimeters span. My God! Also, is that a face on its abdomen? It appears to be. Brontosaur with an Omomite, I think. Yes, it is an Omomite with a long tail. It looks like it has a slight 1,000 yards there, doesn't it? And Screens Goo with some snakes. Of which the first one, I think the first one is of relevance to us. Nas has some more mammals. We have Gondwanasius, Ishiromets, and this Inclimazid, which one we already added on the last piece. And JW has some more lizards. Of which the last one here, that looks like it is a gecko. Yes, it is a gecko for the karstic stone forest. And Troiano has more funny creatures. We have a Haramaeid that is surprisingly cat-like, as well as a Rhynchocephalian. Very fun. Then Pork Soda with an lynx-eared dropcat. What is that? An Australodelphid. My god. We have the thorny black dragon, a Metzoid, and the broad-billed Messel Murray, which is, as you can guess, an Messel Asturid. Rookswan with this very fun-looking Haramaeid. My god, this face! 70 centimeter long rock climber. And the rodent with house centipede, the rock glider, which is an Eomaid, and the imperial stalkfly, a quite large fly indeed, with some stalk eyes. Interesting. Doomite with all the charms, at least some of them. But let's see which one is not. Number 2, Stone Forest. Okay, Stone Forest, that is this one. The middle one here is of interest for us, and I think that's it. Yeah, the middle is of relevance. Of Laramidia with another Noasaurid with funky blue hands. And Nick Shearer with, oh, I remember this one. The rock-dwelling termite bird. We have another Psittacopasserine that has these very fun-looking nests that it builds that to look like snakes. Here's actually a close-up where you can see how it works, and it has these false openings. Very fun idea. Joschua with some more plants. I think, yes, this one here is of relevance to us, a climber. And we have some more mammals, of course, by Ness. Some Eomaids. Rookswan with another mammal with this fun little troll face. And look at this little pigtail here. Very cute. More by Rookswan. We have an Uruguay suket, 1.3 meters long. Very nice. And Captain Knorke. With more arthropods here, we see the tree weavers, which is something new for us. I'm not familiar with the clade that is listed here, but we also have a spider that apparently lives with them.
Pretty rare.
Sorry?
I don't remember the clade, but they're pretty rare.
Yeah. I never heard of them before, but looks like they are creating these huge nests like in trees. Interesting stuff. Colorblindo with 3 birds for us. Are they all for the karst? This one is certainly for the karst forest. Coastal. God damn. People should be more consistent with habitat is listed down here. My god, it's not. Yeah, this one here, the Psittacopasserine is relevant for us. Pork Soda with a shroom, another shroom, and more shrooms. Jellyfish Stinkhorn, beautiful name. Then Brontos here with more Noasaurids with long barbed tongues, and a fossil adder with this guy here. That looks like a parasite. Ooh, it's one of these flies that sit on. I don't think it's a real fly, but they sit on like the heads of bats. Nice. Colorblindo with this is an interesting ant that builds its nest between rocks and stuff. And then Joschua with these 2 lizards. I think only one of them is for our habitat here. Nope, this is not this one. Yeah, first one here is relevant for this piece. Ginger Jay with these funny little bats that we already saw, and these guys make a return as well. We already added the coastal one in previous images. Velociraptor with these 3 varanids, and Bear Wrangle comes with these guys here. What are these guys? Multituberculates. Oh boy. They are funky boys. This one is certainly a view to remember. And Rookswan has another... oh god, that's a huge Utriconodontid. Damn. That lives here, but also tropical rainforest, Volumia, open woodland. Max has for us these guys here. They are... oh god. This is an Enantiomycene that appears to be quadrupedal, and the first one is a Noasaurid. Then Rookswan with another mammal, Utriconodontid, a little bit smaller this time, 1.5 meter. And Ness has, of course, more guys as well. Indu clemensids. Very cute. Trippy landfish then with more plants, as well as this weird little Enantiomycene. Oh, are these... these look to be... capture water makes it... oh, interesting. So then they capture water like that. Then Brontosia with an Gondwanas here with a very fluffy butt and large fluffy ears, and Doomite with these Simosukids that are extremely well armored and have some pseudo beaks and funky horns. Velociraptor also with... wait, didn't we see these already? Oh no, I think these are 3 different ones. With 3 more varanids, we saw, I think, already on previous posts, and Brontos here also with this goat-like multituberculate. Then Dinoboy with an Uruguayosukid that has apparently developed a nose horn, and Nas with more mammals specific for the coastal stone forest here. We have an Jadoctateer, so an multituberculate. We have a Gondwanas here, and these guys here. I'm not familiar with this clade. Dodo, Skekdodo comes in with a plant. You'll have to see it. I think this is... oh no, it is not a lagoon. It's a podocarp. And Petite with some more mushrooms. A fat little lizard. No, wait, that is a Simosuchid. Oh boy, what a goober. And a very cool looking ant with some nice details here on the jaw mechanics. You'll have to see it. Sassy, in good old Sassy fashion, not showing us how the animal really looks like, just showing an skeletal reconstruction of the ant genocide machine. You'll love to see it. And trippy landfish with some more plants, as well as this funky looking gecko. He needs to be silenced then, returning with this piece that we have seen a few times now, with some stem penguins, funny birds, and wait, which one of these is actually going into... is this guy going into the... no, what? The Caustic Stone Forest? The penguin?
The penguin.
My god, it's living everywhere. And Hyena Studios with these 2 Cariamiforms. And we have Aberrantologist with a little gecko, as well as this very charming looking Trogon. And Trariano with some arboreal... what are these actually? Adapsi.
What happened to not pronouncing the first R because it's too foreign for your tongue? You did it right just then.
Yeah.
What? For what?
The other day you said you don't say Intrariano because it feels
yeah, no, I
too
tried
weak
to.
tongue, and then you
That
just
was
said
a joke. I
Intrariano
tried
instead
to
of
do that.
Interiano.
I tried to do that now.
We gotta. Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta lock in. This is a
Anyway,
disruption.
boreal mammals. Then Velociraptor with hyenodonted, that is nocturnal, funny guy, and Dodo with this, I think it's a climbing, climbing rhynchocephalian with some funny snoot. Then rodent with some more ants. That is an interesting looking male. And Pectinodon with some plants, some palms in this case, of various stem lengths. Pectinodon also with some more insects. We have ants at the bottom. The other two clades I don't know. And oh my god, we have a whip scorpion and an actual scorpion. The clade is it's saved. Takeshi coming in with a Noasaurid that has some very interesting looking beak. And sorry who just followed, I cannot look. Pectinodon with some more beautiful flowers. We have some lilies here. I see. Then false sages also by Pectinodon, flowering plants. They look kind of like orchids. Nice. And more Pectinodon submissions, in this case spiders. Very cool. More Pectinodon. We are on a run here with these very nice looking moths. And more Lepidopterans, in this case not the moth kind. This is a very, very cool pattern, I have to say. Love the swallowtail thingy. And Emi with more squamates. We have a very flat cordilliform and dactylio diplodactylid, so a little gecko. Or not so small, actually, when you look at the hand. Also, for the stone forest, we have the steppe joas, which are actually multituberculates that have these ankle spurs that they use aggressively, apparently. Some of them are also good climbers, apparently. Then we have a quite large Lemurian giant millipede, more than 30 centimeters long, and Pectinodon returns with some more birds. Among them, this really large raptorial enantiornithine. More Pectinodon stuff, in this case 2 bats, as well as this funny crested enantiornithine, and petite with an interesting looking lizard. This jumping bird, that is a funny looking guy. And what did you do with this graph? Oh, so you mapped the different genotypes? My god.
It's got a lot of sexes.
There is a lot of stuff going on in there. I will not try to understand it. Not in the showcase. Petite then with a very large bat. This might be our largest bat yet. And a very long and funny looking albinerpetontid, and a snake that looks like it might not be able to escape its own coils. Then Mr. Ubobo, or also known as Mr. Stork, with this interesting paleognath that is trying to be a goat, I feel. And Brontoseer with a little Sprimornis, little Trogon. Then Bear Wrangle with the heck is, oh my god, this is the most frog-like rhynchocephalian I have ever seen, as well as this basal avrialum. Then the Great Goober coming in with some insects with very cool colors. And Pectinodon continues with more birds. We have a large pelargonithine, we have a frigate bird, and Psittaco anserin. Not Psittaco passerin, not anserin, that would be weird. More Pectinodon birds. We have relatives of hummingbirds, as well as a trogon. And there is Fang with another bat. Fang, what did you do to your poor paper here? It's so smudged. My god. Then Bear Wrangle with something that looks like a fresh loaf of bread, but is apparently a monotreme, Haramayet, as well as this little cat-like Hyenodontid. Then Max with some more creatures, among them terrestrial bats. Oh boy, I'm sorry to tell you, Max, will not happen.
Oh no.
I think we already talked about this several times, but we will not make terrestrial bats. It's very unlikely to ever occur.
At least no flightless.
Asciparchid. Oh, this is a frog? That is a weird looking frog down here. Is it Anura? It's a Rotundus relative. Now that is unexpected indeed. And then Pectinodon with some very funny looking multituberculate down here in Ernodon today. With some spiny integument and an Omomyet that is absolutely precious. Look at these little dead eyes. Yellow Panda with this little bat that is very scrungly. And then Unity Be Silenced with a transparent... What the fuck? Invisible? Yes, it is. That appears to be a very weird Serenian indeed. Then Friendly Soap Muncher with this Gondvanasir, and Fossil Adder with another Jarm. That is very spiny. Fossil Adder also with this Row Beetle. That is very nice. And we have another Raptorial and flightless fly. You love to see it. My God, what was the size again? 23 centimeters. My God. Jakja with some more plants. All of them are in the same family and with some very nice looking flowers. And Trippy Landfish has some more flowers for us as well. The Horseshoe Crab Vine. Jakja continues with some plants, again with some nice details of various organs. And Pork Soda as well has some plants on the shelf. Very nice. Are they all relevant to us? No, the first one is relevant to us. Second one is not. Yeah, I think only the first one. The flamethrower tree. Who knows what that thing is doing? Jakja returns with more things for us. We have a ginkgo. Nice. Is this for us? No, this is not for us. The vine is for us. Good. And the grain goober coming in with another acronym name, a big, nice scorpion. Very cool. Max with this Psycat that is apparently partially climbing up rocks. Very interesting idea. And Jaksha with these three plants that we have witnessed before. We continue with JW, who has some big beetles for us. I think they are quite large. 3 centimeter scale bar, that is sizable. And Spinosaur with some more jarms that show off nicely their raptorial appendages here. JW then with some flies. I think they are flies. No, they're bees. My God, this one has very large eyes. Bees. Very nice bees. And then Ginger J. My God, this is a feast for the eyes. Look at these butterflies. I didn't mean to rhyme. It just happened all the time. Hyena Studios then with more scorpions. And what's it called here? These guys.
A whip spider.
Whip spiders, yes. Very nice.
Or tailless whip scorpion.
Or tailless whip scorpion. Yeah, this guy is the one that is relevant for us. It's quite a large boy. And then Andriano with Benedictalians. Ooh, that is an interesting quote-unquote flower shape. Interesting. Pork soda with some more invertebrates. We have the fathead worm, the spiral eye moth, and the pillbug slug. Very charming. More pork soda stuff. These three plants we have already seen. And then Jackosaur with a large 6 centimeter long beetle with a very interesting pattern. Dynamo then with more invertebrates. We have little roly-poly, a nice looking snail, and this little is it a leafhopper from the Kazakhstan forest? Is it Alpha? It's Alpha.
Indeed.
Nice. Pork soda with this woolly-legged spider. What a freak! Another scorpion, and this manta orb weaver. That is a interesting-looking thing. It reminds me of certain Chinese artworks of like fire and stuff. Interesting. Dino Boy with more plants. These appear to be Benedictalians, and one is named after me, so it will not get in at all. I can already tell. Just joking. Deep fish with some more insects. Neuropterans. Nice. And Pifidori with another big spider. Nice. There is by Average Bear another illness, and Petite with this very nice looking Benedictalian long-jawed spider, and these very fun looking worms that have googly eyes or eye markings. And with that, we reach the end. Woohoo!
Yippee!
Anyway, composition, go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We will get some stuff.
There's so many
Okay.
cute little critters.
This is our composition for tonight. We are looking, basically, I know, for the unschooled eye, it's mostly a bunch of squiggly lines, but there's a lot of rock in there. Believe me.
I'm very curious on how we're gonna be able to see anything under a meter.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's why I
Almost
kind of like
everything is.
the perspective from the other composition, because in that one you could see the smaller stuff.
Okay. I think I'm quickly getting a little bit of water into my throat, and then we're slapping some color on these rocks.
Can someone let up? Wait, Zach, why don't you just
Because
come
Zach
up here,
waits
Zach?
for permission, even though he
Zach,
cannot just
Zach
come
is
in.
too much of a gentleman to simply jump in.
Yeah.
But you could, Zach. You could. Oh no!
I
Ooh, that turkey.
could do many things. Hello, turkey.
G'day.
Yeah, back in a sec.
I cancelled work. I was supposed to go to work today, and I cancelled it so that I could be here. No, I'm kidding. I did have to cancel my shift though, because I have been volunteering at a convention for the last 2 days, and on top of just like helping set up and talking to people, I'm also sword fighting for a full 2 days against people that don't actually know how to, which is not fun. So I'm sore and tired, and with about an hour's notice, I was like, "Hey, work. I'm really sorry to do this to you, but I cannot do cashier work today. I will kill someone."
Well, better that you take time off than do end up killing someone.
Yeah.
Was that the end of the stream, by the way? Or is there
No,
more?
no, not at all. We still have at least 2 or 3 hours left.
The end of the stream, but not the end of the river.
Bang! It's already almost 7 hours.
Yes, and
I feel like we should call these rivers and not streams, because these are way too big.
Paleo River, Paleo Abyss, Paleo Ocean.
Paleocean does sound cool. Paleo Trench.
The most important thing is streams can be very long.
Really? I always thought streams were like little babies.
Stream refers more. It's less about the. It doesn't refer so much to the length of the water body as it is the width and depth of it. I think.
Yeah, because if groundwater comes from the top of a mountain, that's
can
gonna
go
be a
quite a
big
while.
stream. That's gonna be a real long stream.
Okay.
I've tried searching up what the longest stream is, and it keeps coming up with like, yeah, here's Twitch. Yeah, cool. Because yeah, I guess a river is just a large stream of water. The Amazon River is apparently the largest stream.
It is indeed.
Yes, by virtue of volume of water.
Yeah, that's silly.
As I understand it, isn't there some debate over exactly which river is technically 100% the longest, but the Amazon River is indisputably the most massive.
Yeah. The Amazon is the Tyrannosaurus of rivers. It might not be the longest, but it's just the hugest.
It is the most humongous.
Ginormous. Huge. Oh, what's that one? Me and Nan used to say huge-gantic.
Also, in recent years, some also have tried to rename it to Amazon Regina.
Amazon Regina, surely Amazon Imperator. Surely that is better.
I was a big fan of the little tiny, well, not tiny, but the beginning of the Amazon, Amazon Bactriensis. I won't lie, I am very lost on what I'm looking at the moment. I know it's rocks.
Just search up caustic stone forests, and then specifically Madagascar, and you'll understand.
Caustic stone forest, Madagascar.
Also known as Tsingy.
Yeah.
Tsingy de Marahara.
So, Yash, how big are these, like, pillars?
As big as I want them to be.
Oh, we've got these in Australia.
Yeah, the most famous ones are in Madagascar, but there's several of these. There's also some on Borneo, and I think New Caledonia has some as well. I think we also have some in China. But, I mean, that's China. China has basically everything.
Yeah, it is pretty huge, so yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, China, by virtue of being an enormous country, has indeed a lot of diversity in its geology.
Ooh, here's a view at like ground level at the bottom of the New Caledonian karst forests in Ototok.
Yeah.
How are we going to see any small animals in this? Or are you just going to make like one of the stone pillars really close to the camera?
That's what I'm kind of wondering, because basically everything here is tiny by necessity.
Yeah.
I might add a little bit of stuff in the foreground.
Checkmate liberals.
Yeah, I was gonna say there definitely might need to be like a tree or something in the foreground.
It would be kind of cute having it like, so it's a painting, not a photograph, but as if it was like you've left the camera kind of on top of one of them, and then it's like you've got a little bit of that one along the base of the picture.
Yeah.
Here's one. Like a good photo from roughly that angle, though this is really zoomed out. You can see from the leaves on the trees.
Yeah, I mean, not too many things would be. I mean, some smaller things would be visible from here, but.
Oh, good heavens! I just found a.
I have to say, this
picture that inspires
the composition for this took the longest to find so far. I filled
it's a really awkward
a lot of pages in my sketchbook.
It does
Find
seem
my
like a
pages.
really. It seems like a really awkward like type of geography to
Oh yes.
get a decent like a photograph where you're like not going, what on earth am I looking at? Are there any in... I don't know why I thought there was going to be one in
You
the
should
UK.
include some rudist fossils.
Ooh.
Because these would be made out of the rudist reefs.
I think you should have a 12-meter long carnivorous noasaur.
Dead.
You
and
mean
the
its body
biggest...
stuck between the rocks?
I was thinking, like
one
have
of
the
these,
remains of
like
one
of
just to
these
make a point.
deers that sometimes fall into karst fissures and dangling. into
Actually, do we have any? Do we have any antlered things that could do that?
Not
There's
necessarily.
the event Lumerous submissions. Where's rocks?
It's just hanging there.
At least nothing
so
with
far.
like branching antler type things that are quite wide enough to catch it.
Yeah. What's the closest we could do? Man, yeah, everything here is tiny. I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
Ooh,
Yeah.
wait, I think I found an even better photo.
I mean, there
for what
are some
Josh is
bigger animals
doing.
in the thread. It's just that these things would be. It's usually like animals that are supposed to be visiting.
Yeah, I mean, though most of those large
visit the
animals would be.
outskirts of these.
I mean, also
environments.
in between the.
Yeah,
in
or wander
between
into
like
the
the
caves
pillars.
that are usually at the base of these.
Yeah, which are
Yeah.
barely visible.
Yeah,
Like someone's. Oh.
I was just going to mention in other talk text, I put 2 reference photos that might help with specifically like up close.
There is a.
Yeah.
How huge is this? 5-meter long. Cymosuchid. I think so far that's the biggest thing. Yeah. Respectfully.
I think there's a few larger things that are like climbing. But like for the most part, or I think all the larger stuff would be like just visiting.
There's a large Gondwanatherian that's climbing.
Which one's climbing?
Yellow-banded screamer.
Yeah, there's a
Let
few
me put
climbing
it in-
Gondwanatherians.
Where's other talk? There it is. We got what are the big boys? Whoa. There's a frog with a nose. I love that.
There's quite a few with noses. Are you looking at rotundus?
Yeah.
Nice.
And on the third day, God made Rotundus, and then he was done, for his work was complete.
That is true and real. Rotundus
really
is perfect in any way, which is why it's has not changed genus since Cretaceous.
Yeah, I was gonna say that may or may not be.
No.
It's funny.
It's perfect.
Clearly,
You could always just...
Clearly, it's a Neo Rotundus now.
Also, if you wanted
Or
to be like...
post-rotundus.
If you wanted to be a dick, you could just drop one of the T's and be like, technically it's not the same name, so it's actually a valid genus name. It's pronounced Rotundus. All of is that pronounced Nike or Neek? N-Y-K.
I always go with nuke, but
Nuke. All the birds, like, they're tiny, but because I don't notice the little tiny bird next to the size chart of the person, I keep thinking that they're just huge.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
I think we were actually talking about that earlier.
It happens quite a bit.
Many such cases,
sometimes
you
it's
may
very
say.
concerning, sometimes it's very funny. Many such cases.
Too bad
Oh,
Nick.
someone's
Too bad Nick wasn't here to stay for the entire showcase because he could have seen Big Millipede.
Yeah.
You can.
There's someone's made a climbing vine for the rock forests.
Ooh, there are many.
there's quite a few.
Many good
Yeah,
ones.
it's good. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Then I'll be right back.
Truth be told, this is the first time I've actually looked through any of the submission forums that aren't directly related to the two things that I submitted.
Oh yeah, Turkey. Speaking of that, your little guy got in.
This little guy. If you look on stream, I can show.
He is not flying, however.
But showing off the
It's just
wings.
a little guy.
It's preening.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Look at him.
It's just a little guy.
Aww.
Oh my gosh, this this piece comparing to the Atlantis rock gardens is gonna be wild once it's done.
God, yeah, no, the stone forest in Atlantis where blah, I don't like that piece. The only good thing that ever came out of that were the howlers.
I must ask, as someone who's not been paying that much attention to the Lemuria project, what are the current environments that are present on the island at this stage of the project?
Let me get the let me get the list up. Let me.
You can also
Unless
simply
Yashi
look
wanna name
into
them.
the submission forum and look at all the threads that is here.
Yeah.
Because we have
got-
one for each environment.
We technically have 17 with 16 with 3 like extra more specific stuff.
17 separate environments. Good grief.
Well, 16 plus 3 extras.
Right, so nearly 20 separate environments, which
Yes,
you have
welcome.
done a piece for.
Welcome to the next 2 months.
Oh dear Lord.
I assume, Yash, you are going to take at least a 1 week break from streaming once this is all over.
Or at least
At this place,
something
I
in the
might
middle
take
to...
a mid Lemuria break.
I mean, that
Exactly.
is valid.
Take a break from Lemuria,
Yes,
at least. Stream some paleontology, at least halfway in the middle.
I mean, I was suggesting that maybe Yash just takes a break from streaming, like
Do
for
some
a
gaming
week.
streams. Stream cringe for a bit.
I could stream a little bit of Age of Mythology for a bit.
That would be
It would
really
be-
funny.
That would be funny.
It would be kind of funny if that got more views, and then like Paleo stream somehow pivots into being a gaming stream.
Oh dear
I
Lord.
mean, it would probably get more views. It's a semi-new game, like the
Yeah.
remake is.
Just
Only if
we
I
just need to
change the
remember-
tag on the stream.
I have a feeling you would have to change like it from art.
No,
I mean,
cringe is
playing
not.
games well is an art
He'd have to
form,
change it from art to
JW.
Deltarune. He'd have to change it to the Deltarune category.
Petite,
Even if it's playing Age of
I would
Mythology.
rather be found dead in a ditch.
That can be arranged.
Yeah, when you have the money.
Yeah. Not the money.
That casts vicious
I mean,
mockery.
how much are you charging?
Super effective.
$3.
Not enough.
$3 Australian and a Subway sandwich.
No,
Those are the
ew.
standard.
Bunnings. No, it's got to be a Bunnings snag.
Yeah.
Most Australians will do a lot of things for a Bunnings snag.
Is that because they're poor, or is it just that good?
They are just that good.
Okay.
So you don't have anything else.
It's perfect. It's got onion, barbecue sauce, put it in a piece of bread. It's like $2. Get a drink with it. It's everything you could want. I'm trying to think of an equivalent to Bunnings that you guys would have.
What actually
Hammerbahn.
So
Just say Hammerbahn.
Hammerbahn?
Hammer time.
So Bunnings is a warehouse store where you go to buy like gardening equipment, plumbing equipment, tools, material for building. They have a
So it's a hardware shop, right?
Yeah, but it's a hardware shop, but it's kind of I don't know. Bunnings is weirdly in its own category over here, where I don't think it has any competition. It's sort of managed to like form its niche of every single Bunnings is this huge warehouse, and when I say huge, I mean like you could probably fit a small school in a Bunnings.
Okay. So it's basically B&Q became Walmart.
Sounds like an IKEA.
I guess it's like IKEA for tradies.
Tradies?
People that work the trades, like timber floorers, carpenters, plumbers.
Yeah, I get that. Tradesmen.
I learned that Australian phrase from a certain Australia show. Yippee.
Bunnings?
Which one? Bananas in
Bluey?
pajamas.
No, tradies.
But what was the show? Bananas in pajamas?
No, Bluey.
Same diff.
I'm gonna head off. See you guys.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Da-na-na-na. And I'm not going to continue that.
I think the only Australian TV show I ever watched was probably Bananas in Pajamas.
It was Australian?
Yes.
Oh.
The more you know.
How many Australian shows have I watched?
How many children's shows did you say?
Just Australian shows in general.
I don't know. I'm assuming it's more than me.
At least 4.
A lot of the media we have here are from other places.
A surprising amount of our yeah.
Yeah, it's like a lot of Australian stuff just doesn't get picked up because apparently we hate ourselves.
Majority of Australian media is very much aimed for like
international audience, or
no, it's a lot of. We actually have a surprising amount of dramas. That's probably the biggest. I guess not market, but like a lot of the Australian shows that we have are dramas. I guess Digital Circus is technically an Australian show.
It is technically an Australian produced show, yeah.
Same with Murder Drones. Terra Nova was produced by Australia.
Damn.
The Deep. Let's see what else. Farscape.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
That makes sense considering some of the cast.
What else have we got here? Play School. I don't know.
There aren't actually that many big Australian-made games as well. The main one I can think of is Silk Song and Hollow Knight.
I was about to say.
That I can think.
But that's not exactly.
I'm also thinking of
big
Borderlands as
studio.
well. Borderlands was quite big when it released. Still.
Borderlands is Australian.
Yeah, Borderlands is Australian.
I mean, look at where you play.
Untitled Goose Game is Australian as well.
Yeah.
Can't think of other Australian games.
Webbed. I need to install Webbed. I have that now. One of my friends got it.
Webbed.
Cult of the Lamb.
Oh, I forgot Cult of the Lamb was Australian.
I thought they were Kiwi, but apparently they're Australian. LA Noire was
Maybe mixed,
produced by Australia.
By
Borderlands,
Australia
Forza.
itself?
Yeah. Our Overwatch 2? That doesn't sound right.
Screen the Goo brings up Adult Swim shows like the ones made by Michael Cusack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here we
yeah,
go.
those are
Video
fun.
games.
I forget
Video
he's
games
Australian.
developed in Australia. Some of the crazy ones is the Jimmy Neutron games. All the AFL games, no doy. Age of Empires 3.
Really?
Let's see. I'm skipping a lot of these just to like the notable ones. The Austin Powers pinball.
Okay.
The Avengers video game. Batman the Dark Knight, the video game. Battlefront 1986 and 2000. The Battlestar Galactica game.
That was a thing.
The Bioshock games.
Really? Bioshock.
Borderlands the prequel specifically. Borderlands the prequel. Let's start with C besides Cult of the Lamb. Not really. Dance Dance Revolution DVD game. Deus Ex Human Revolution. Dumb Ways to Die.
I actually met the lady who sang that. She's really nice.
Oh, lovely. Oh my god, Fruit Ninja was Australian?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Go
Does
to-
that mean Jetpack Joyride is also Australian?
I'm not sure. The list stops at... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Alright, let's... next page. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Jetpack Joyride, yep. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis.
Nice.
Legend of Spyro games.
Really? Okay.
Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess were Australian. The handheld game of Lost World Jurassic Park. Superhero Squad, the game. Medieval 2 Total War and Medieval 2 Total War Kingdoms.
Interesting.
Need for Speed No Limits.
Oh, I see the vision, Yosh, and honestly, that's amazing.
Ooh.
Paw Patrol.
We have a lot of bats here.
Paw
after
Patrol's
all.
Australian?
The game.
What?
Specifically
Oh, the
game.
Okay. I was gonna say what?
Isn't
How
Paw
did I
Patrol
not
in
know
general
this?
Australian?
No, don't think so.
I don't
That's
think
what I was
it
gonna
is.
say.
I would be
It reeks
bewildered
of
if
American.
I would be bewildered if Australia of all places made a game glazing cops.
True. That's incredibly funny.
Oh wait, no, it was something else
Um,
with dogs that is Australian.
Bluey?
Bluey.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking. You're thinking.
The
of
thing we
Bluey.
were talking about earlier?
Probably the most popular kid show on the planet at the moment.
As it should.
Maybe. I'm actually not sure if it is.
Real quick, would y'all like to see some absolute peak?
Yes.
Depends what
Best
the peak is of.
Best of new paleo art.
Oh.
What goodies do we
What
have?
has been posted there? Let's have.
Hey!
I think Julio Lacerda's time machine and camera were stolen.
I see. The friend has been put
Oh,
in a
Lucas
background.
finished it. Nice, nice.
A rhino hippo. Nice.
Mm-hmm. The details.
As I keep saying, Blender is ridiculously scary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in Terrariano, it very much is.
Starship Troopers RTT from 2000 was made in Australia. Swords and Sandals? Ah, goated. A couple of Tamagotchis. The Top Gear game from 2003. Untitled Goose Game.
But what about Bormir?
Warhammer 40k Battle Sector and Regicide.
Okay.
Warlords 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3. Webbed. World's Biggest Pac-Man, which is a browser game.
What?
Is
Fascinating, to say the least.
This is a very esoteric list, to put it mildly.
Mm-hmm.
One could say.
There is a much bigger list. I am just reading the bits that stand out to me. This list is so big that on the pages in category, I've had to go through 3 different pages. Oh yeah, some photos and video came out from the weekend. Oh yeah, murder drones as well. I guess all the glitch works.
I hope chat sees the vision.
I suppose. 7-hour moment.
Mm-hmm.
As the Bean. How is that pronounced?
The big N.
Big N.
Ah.
The
But
big
sometimes
yeah,
big N also just works.
The big nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
The big no-no.
You know, I should probably save because I haven't saved even sketch layer yet.
It would be a little funny if it crashed while you were saving.
Please then.
Knock on wood.
And Triano, that's the thing. Simply no animals.
Hmm.
There we go. Save that. And I think soon we can put in some plants here.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is our first opportunity for banana tails.
Vegetarian? No, we
there
have
was
one
ones
already.
in the coast.
There's one on the
Oh.
coast by
Oh,
Petit.
coast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the coast one.
Our second opportunity for banana tails.
There's always an opportunity for more Benedictarians if you're brave enough.
Mm-hmm.
Theory could have put one into every piece so far.
Ooh, and Jogja's terrestrial water lilies.
The question is, should there be another thing here in the foreground? Probably not on this side.
Actually, let me look back at the images in other talk text.
Let's see how that looks. If I put something in here.
Some of the surfaces almost look like, I mean, there's a lot of straight lines, but some of them almost look like napped flint, like on the top.
Hmm.
Which is very fun. Very weird. Yeah, I guess more common are the straight lines.
And Teliano, I feel like a lot of paleobotanists will agree with you. You don't understand them, but you've come to love them after all you've had to do with them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, question. I feel like Petite will probably know this just because she's hip with the know. Does anyone here know who Iron Mouse is?
I'm aware of who Iron Mouse is, yeah.
I was on an Iron Mouse stream on the weekend.
Nice.
You were on an Iron Mouse stream on the weekend.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So for
Iron
those who
Mouse-
don't know, she's someone who broke the Twitch hype train record recently. The longest hype train to exist in the history of Twitch.
What?
That was earlier this year, I think.
Remind me, Iron Mouse is a VTuber, correct?
Yes.
Yes, she's a VTuber. Formerly from the what was her agency before they went bankrupt? I forget what the agency was, but she was in an agency with a few other notable VTubers for a bit. Like, she was one of the founding members, and then they went bankrupt recently, so now she's an indie VTuber.
I do actually know who Iron Mouse is, but that's only because...
Yes, VShojo. Thank you, Big N.
They were in a Maxor video.
We had... so Iron Mouse was at the convention that I was at. Some of the staff members walked around with a camera with the VTuber model on the screen, so that the Iron Mouse could walk around and check out the whole thing. And they stopped by, and as soon as we noticed them, we all like put on a big show fight for them.
Nice.
It was delightful. Also, probably the most publicity Larp West has ever gotten, because it was, I think, the first 10 minutes of her stream, and there was like 2,000 people had watched it.
Oof.
Damn.
How does it feel to be famous?
Okay, time to put in some plans. What is that? With probably with some bigger things here.
I'd say the Cystosculatus definitely be a good one to start with.
Which is
Honestly, any of the big trees, you'd see the tops of them.
Yeah. What is this?
A little far down, depending on how tall these spires are.
That is all not going in here. This here, Celestial Trumpeter. Low and sprawling, so probably not visible for what we have in mind here. Did nobody do an actual tree? I might just invent one.
There's a palm tree.
No, wait, there's a few. Oh wait, yeah, you just found one of them.
Bilatini could work.
I suppose you could also borrow a few from the rainforest thread if you wanted.
Yeah, I mean I can just.
Did the Pictinodon make some stuff?
This is just.
I was saying, like, didn't Pictinodon do some stuff?
A lot of smaller plants.
How small are they? 4 to 8, 12 to 20. And that's a wrong biome though. Yeah, 4 to 8 meters for one of Pictinodon's.
Yeah, one of the but it's one of the smaller palms. I think I will simply make one up.
Number 2.
We have this tree here that is, however, quite small.
I've got a Joschua tree.
Which one?
From the rainforest.
Oh,
with flowers.
Rainforest. Yeah, the first one might work here.
Assuming you're just wanting like a treetop somewhere.
Yeah.
Down in the
but also like
crevices.
having in general like a tree that is relatively tall but also relatively slim in profile works for this environment. Like it has to squeeze its canopy between the rocks.
Yeah.
Let's put this in.
Personally, I'd retcon the leaf shape.
The leaves?
Why?
There's just no explanation as to why they look like that. Oh, not the one on Jugcha's one, the other one.
Oh.
Sorry, stream's lagging for me.
Yeah, all good.
The one actually. No.
Oh yeah, that Lauraceae, that member of Lauraceae.
That's a Lauraceae.
Yeah, the leaves are weird.
Yeah, they are weird, but I also think like I could see something as this.
I'm going to look away from the screen for a few minutes and be right back.
Yep.
So how's everyone's week been?
Yeah.
It's been pretty good.
It's been a week.
Ugh. I have been an absolute slob this weekend. Parents were away visiting my brother up in Manchester. I may have taken the opportunity to do as little as possible.
Understandable.
There's a term phrase some people like to say when they do that sort of thing. A trash goblin, I believe, is the term. Albeit I did make sure everything was clean, so there was not that much trash.
There we go. Yes. That's how I like it.
Ugh. So what sort of critters are going to get added to this? What is this? This cliffside of some sort?
Yeah, it's a caustic stone forest.
Caustic stone forest.
Yes.
I see.
Indeed. I feel like it might not be a bad idea to make the leaves, if lobed, slightly more teardrop shaped. Because at the moment, I don't see how you could get that from a laurel leaf. Ooh, wait a minute. Something like what sassafras does but with more lobes. I think that might be the only one that I can think of with lobes in stream materials.
Let's see. Yeah.
A lovely member of laurels, the laurels here in my region, which has been used as like a drink flavor for a while, but is also possibly carcinogenic.
Yippee!
Yippee!
It's starting to sound like California right now.
Yeah. No, I think that this is like one of the main ingredients in like root beer. And yet possibly carcinogenic in large quantities, which sucks. Oh.
Yes. It begins to work.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, the document.
Adding a little green is always nice.
Yeah.
what...
Just making sure the normal skinny trees you put in the bottom are the orange coral flower.
Yes.
Nice. Curiella amalia.
I think we can put some rain cycads in here.
Ooh.
Some of these columnar plants might work really well. Also to have words to have something that comes towards the camera here.
I'm gonna jump onto the Minecraft. Oh.
Ooh, I just realized, setting this when the sun is coming up also gives you a good excuse to have bats literally everywhere in the
That's the
sky.
idea. That's the very idea.
Nice, nice.
But Yosh, did you think about possibly having bats everywhere?
Turkey.
What if bats?
That is revolutionary.
Sometimes my genius, it frightens me.
I can see that.
Quickly, just a little note about this plant. You might want to retcon the stem to look more like, because I don't see how that stem growth is working.
In what sense?
Just like replacing the width of the stem growth with a bunch of like thick shed leaves, rather than having it be like a really thick stem. That just somehow like really just restricts itself right where the leaves start. I don't see how that growth form works, especially with the conditions that it's supposed to be living in.
Yeah, no, that entirely makes sense as like a super tightly packed like old leaves. Like that fits perfectly with the width of the living leaf bundle at the top.
I kind of feel like that was the intention with it, but kind of got
Yeah.
Just like artistic mistake, kind of. That's how I feel like the intention was.
Maybe.
It's a fun cycad.
It's fun cycad. It's fun cycad. It's fun cycad. It's fun cycad. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
There's got to be a like, what do you call it? Like there's echolalia, which is when you have an impulsive reaction to repeat a sound that you've heard. There's got to be a thing where it's like, I don't consciously make the effort to sing things when I hear a word that sounds similar to a thing.
Oh yeah, constantly. Yeah.
There's got to be a word for that.
Half the jokes on the stream are constructed from such moments.
Yeah.
What was the phenomena you said there ought to be a word for, Turkey?
So, like, when just then someone said fun psyched and my brain, I started singing the Han Solo parody of, I don't actually remember the name of the original song, but
Nobody
to the
remembers
tune of that, and it happens a lot where like someone will say a brief line of something and then I kind of just impulsively sing the thing that my brain correlated it to, or if it's the actual song, which has gotten people in trouble because if it's on stream, the copyrighted music and all that jazz.
Right.
But like, there's got to be a term for it. I think.
I feel like this is just a thought, but maybe it falls under a broader term, perhaps. Maybe it doesn't have something specific to that exact thing you're describing.
Mayhaps.
But I have no idea.
I ain't no man of science. Wait, no. That's a lie.
You're referring to yourself or to me?
That's a great question. Next. Do you have any recommendations for shader packs?
What?
Like Minecraft shader packs. Do you have any recommendations?
Nope, never played Minecraft.
The complementary, reforged, and reimagined shaders are pretty good.
Are they already in the pack?
No, but you can install them pretty easily. Just go into like add new, install new content or something in the Modranth file.
Modranth content, install content, shaders, complementary, reimagined or unbound. What's the difference here?
Reimagined is like more of a vanilla style, and then Unbound is more of a realistic style. You, in the gallery portions of both, you should be able to see the differences, and then there are plenty of YouTube videos comparing the similarities and differences between the two.
Okay. I have a feeling that reimagined is going to be less intense. I've just seen the water.
Hola,
Also,
everybody.
Hello.
Hello. And Trariano, what? Who let you in?
I think Petit. I can leave if you want.
Yeah, I let him in.
The Argentinian.
Also, Guto Alexander Anos. There are other Brazilians, but they're not in the call right now.
We have quite
Not sure about
large,
any chats though.
We have a quite large population of Brazilians. Yeah.
They were bullying me the other day.
I heard all about that. How did that go? What sort of...
Very
what sort of thing
one-sided.
was-
There was lots of
Naturally.
lockout pushing involved.
Was it specifically because you're Argentinian?
Yes.
It always is.
Of course, of course.
South America is like the Balkans, but bigger.
Actually,
I mean-
that's not a bad comparison.
Did
Though
you-
we did leave the continental wide wars back in the 19th century.
You did you ever hear the conversation me, Joji, and Carlos were having at Tetsu, Josh? It was quite nuts.
I was not in there actually for that. Yes.
It was quite funny, to put it mildly.
I mean, yeah, true. With Joji as a Spanish person.
Yes.
I can imagine.
Oh, God. My wrist is very tense.
This is one of these images where I'm looking at the landscape. I'm like, I don't want to do anything else with it, actually.
It
Yeah,
looks...
that was what I was thinking. Like, where do you put the things?
maybe save
Not in
it
terms
as
like
is, make
oh,
a copy of it.
I don't know where to put animals. I'm like, I'm so happy with this landscape. I don't want to put any animals into it.
I mean,
how about Josh?
That would be
you
valid.
save a copy. How about you save a copy of it?
I mean, I have it
so
all
you
on
keep
separate
this-
layers anyway, so
Okay, fair enough.
I can easily switch it on and off. Let's put in some of this jungle ginger. Is this also going into the... No, it is not. Ah, god damn it. This plant is indeed not going into karstic stone forests. This lily here in the middle is so... could put that in... No, it's not a lily. It's an sea. It's a pond lily, but karstic. Oh, where to put this? Where to put this? maybe down here.
Oh, it's foggy. Oh, that's cool.
You know, this is actually really sad now that I think about it. One of my undone plant ideas was a tree that has similar compounds in it. It would probably be a mutacean to eucalyptus. So the quote unquote dark photosynthesis releasing the oils from the leaves would give the early morning fog like a blue haze to it.
Like in the Blue Mountains.
Yeah, exactly that. I was thinking, oh, that would be such a nice composition too, but you probably wouldn't draw it in the morning. And then now you're drawing it in the morning, and I didn't make the plan because I didn't expect you to make it in the morning, so I prioritized the other things. Oh, it's terrible. Should have given myself more time. Surely, Yosh, the spires on there are the fossilized shells of rudists eroding out of the cast. Surely.
It's all rudists. It's rudists all the way down.
Just like add like a little hole in the top. Actually, you know what would have been really funny? If this composition was just the old rudist reef composition, but the top of a cliff.
Oh, I can actually.
Like all the rudists are in the same place, but eroded.
I think that would be tricky, considering what
it would be
kinds
very
of
tricky. Yeah.
rudists
I do
we
think this is
had.
better.
Let me go back and see what the rudist composition looked like.
Also, usually, you don't. Having seen lots of karst in my life, usually you don't have that many visible fossils in there. It's so condensed.
That's also an effect of most of them just being like the result of old carbonate platform being eroded out rather than dedicated carbonate structures that were on a carbonate platform.
Yeah.
Back in a minute.
Yep.
Yep.
Yippity.
Yippity.
Hippity hoppity.
Your house is property?
I mean, that's how it usually works.
Yeah, exactly. I'm being factually over here. Boible.
Can I maybe... I feel like the perspective on this and this here is slightly off. Like, it's not quite the same. So I'm trying to see how I can mend that. Yeah, that helps. That helps. Also, maybe adding a little bit more back here.
The dragonflies keep scaring me.
What? Dragonflies?
Minecraft, sorry.
Oh.
Sometimes it sounds like it registers like when they're flying above a block, it sometimes registers as kind of footprint or footstep sounds.
Was like, what the hell do you have dragonflies in Australia that you're scared of?
I mean, we do have some pretty big dragonflies.
We have some big dragonflies too, but it's like...
I've got friends that are genuinely scared of dragonflies.
Damn.
I mean, everybody knows every single animal and insect in Australia wants to kill you. That's just how it goes.
Yeah.
So,
That's just science.
Natural that you would be scared of dragonflies.
Yeah. It's just basic science, honestly. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger or leaves you
paralyzed.
Impaired
and
for life.
scarred for life. Yippee!
What doesn't kill me better start running. What's the throw me to the wolves and someone's getting back coming back pregnant?
What?
What?
It's a cursed copy paste thing.
Okay. Also, Yash, have you added any other organisms after the cycad?
After the cycad, down here, this plant here. Let me open. It's by Joschua, I think.
Oh.
Time to find again. There we go.
Is it the lily by Joschua?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, I'll add it.
The terrestrial water lily.
Yay.
Hello.
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 Could add like a flower a little bit more.
I've been wondering
Joshua.
Yes.
Do you want a flower?
Flower? Yes.
It's not really. Hold on. If you want a flower, let me suggest one for you. One of Pectinodons.
Not sure. Pectinodon had quite a few. Yeah.
I reposted them. Also, why is the Knüppe Mangrove 99% done?
I still want to have a final look at it tomorrow after like sleeping over it a little bit. There's like a few little things where I'm like, this could be better.
I see.
Where I go into goblin mode and curse myself for like 2 hours and then do like 2 brush strokes and then I'm like, okay, now it works. It's a method to the madness.
The madness, yes.
Not about how many brush strokes you add, but where you put them, right?
Wait a minute. In Terraria, no?
Maybe the brush.
It's Adrian.
Maybe the
Petit le
brushstrokes were the friends we made along the way.
Yes, Brazilian Petit look me up.
El Presidente.
I see.
What's the size of these things? Number 1, 50, up to 50 centimeters. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Zach.
Welcome back. Ooh, and a pectinodon flower.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Carlos.
One of these little
How are you
things
doing?
growing in crevices.
Not too bad. Just dropping into. I'm not doing too bad, Carlos. Just mostly dropped into this stream just to see how the Lemuria project's going because I haven't been paying much attention to it.
Fair enough.
I think I made.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, go on. No, I was just going to say, I think I made one entry for Lemuria in the first phase, and I sort of didn't really bother with this one. Mostly because I suck at spec either.
No,
Yosh, the inflorescence on those flowers is actually grouped. The inflorescence is grouped, they aren't separate flowers.
Let's see. Oh, it's coming from.
Yeah, so let me get
that's
some
my
references of
sleep-deprived,
extant
brain
Amaryllidaceans,
seeing more
because
more
they'll give a better
sentences.
idea. Yeah, so for context, in stream materials, I've just sent 3 images of 3 different Amaryllidacean. That word trips me up so much. So I'm guessing like the 2 sort of published looking quote unquote leaves at the bottom of the flowers are undeveloped buds, yeah?
Yeah.
I wish that people would specify what kind of inflorescence their flowers have, just so you know how to draw it.
I don't think people would research plants that much to be able to do it.
Well, the quality of that 3rd image I sent got absolutely destroyed. What the heck?
Absolutely stroided.
Petite, do you know anything about rhizodontids or rhizodonts?
Rhizodonts, like the fish.
Call me a rhizodont.
Am I thinking of the right thing? Or
Yes, it is the fish.
okay. I know that they are very old fish.
Fair, besides that. I am trying to reconstruct a fictional member
Oh, the
for the group.
tetrapodimorphs. Okay, well that says enough about how much I know about them.
All right.
JW would know more.
I see.
Oh, Dodo just tagged me, and apparently the napalm name was a complete coincidence.
That's wild.
What?
We have
That's
a
a wild
palm
thing
in
to have
the
a
Nipper
coincidence over.
palm mangroves that is called the napalm, like the explosive.
It is
To
the
be fair,
palm of
if you
naysayers.
the pronunciation like in Nipa, you wouldn't get it. So like, I can see how it's an accident.
Yeah,
It's a happy accident.
it's happy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I find it quite funny. Let's put in another Benedict Daily. By Entreriano.
Ooh la la.
This one here.
Yeah, I took the climbing tree from, I think it was it Montana and Dynamo? I think. Basically just expanding on that.
Yeah. Let's see if we can put it like down here into the gorge. Again, like growing out of a crevice.
Oh, also because it was brought up in during the showcase, I appreciate the effort in the pronunciation. I don't mind that much if you like don't get the username right when pronouncing it. What I am bothered by is when people don't write it correctly.
Yeah.
But like after experiencing the Lemuria phenomenon of people not being able to read, I think I understand why.
Yeah. Unfortunately, people be stupid.
Or at least good at missing the memo.
Oh, hi there. He needs to be silenced. Also, this was during the as a showcase. Mystery Weasel. Welcome to the stream.
Weasel. Copper diving boots. Oh, that's cool. Radial chassis, barrels, andesite door.
Should probably make it a little bit darker. Maybe not that dark. Just having some
Hmm.
dead branches poking out of here as well. There we go. And let's see. What else can we put in? Maybe the flame sword tree. What does it say? No, this could work. Here in the background.
Ooh, the flamethrower tree.
Yes.
Asphodelaceae. I'm gonna have to look up that family. Not heard of it before. Oh wait, what the heck? I definitely have, just not outright. This is the family that aloe is in.
The person from Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yes.
So this is an asparagale then.
Yes. Ooh, also the grass trees of Australia.
Spargel.
Depends on which grass trees you're talking about, though, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Grass trees are polyphyletic, aren't they?
Also called grass gum tree, bulga, yucca, yamina.
Okay, yeah.
Black
Yeah, it
boy?
depends on the region. Yeah, we call them bulga over here in Western Australia.
Yeah. Bulga are goaded.
Hmm.
Grass tree, we generally, well, as long as you're not being a douchebag about it, grass trees are Zenan. How's it pronounced?
Zenantho something or other?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I almost said
it's
Zenanthria, but I
difficult
think
to
that's
pronounce.
sloths.
Let me see what it's named.
But yeah, the
Pretty sure it's not a Zenastrum.
they do have another name, but it's very outdated and not politically correct.
I think I saw it on
Xanthorrhea.
Wikipedia.
Yeah. I do slip up sometimes just because it's like, this is like, it's just the name that I've known, but I do make a good effort to remember to call them grass trees.
Yeah, that happens when nobody's looking on YouTube. B&W Studios, you are looking at the karstic rock stone forests. This is a environment that still exists today. It is a rare thing and is usually happens when highly karstified former carbonate platforms are exposed to the surface. Let me show you an example.
I mean, karstification can only happen to carbonate rock.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this was a lovely
It's a
thriving
very
reef.
specific kind of karstification.
This was once a reef, indeed. The most common, the best known of these rock gardens these days are the Tsingy in Madagascar, actually. And how fitting that this is taking place on Lemuria, which is, well, part Madagascar.
Yep.
Don't know exactly the same place.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These structures are also today placed in Madagascar, part of a rather unique ecosystem. There are certain animals and plants that are only found here. But also in other places, you find similar structures, like Borneo, New Caledonia, China. and what lives within them is still being explored because they are so hard to access. Like you when you look at this, is razor sharp rocks. Like there are certain lemurs in Madagascar that are specialized basically on walking on these.
There was a photo of someone like clambering across the
Yeah.
the
If
sharp
you have
peaks.
special gear and a lot of experience, you can do that. And there are, I think, like special tours you can also do on like relatively safe routes throughout thingy. But yeah.
Oh, I found the perfect photo to show on stream if you would like.
Sure.
Stream materials.
Oh joy.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
This is like
that's a
the
karst
opposite
forest.
of the cave divers, but the same feeling.
This is like the opposite of cave diving, just as dangerous.
Skydiving?
Cave diving.
Yeah, the opposite of cave diving would be skydiving.
I guess.
Actually, wait, we have cave diving is earth, skydiving is air, diving is water. Do we have a fire one?
I think nobody can dive in lava, so no.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
I don't think there's
Clearly.
anybody that like willingly walks into bushfires recreationally, because one, that wouldn't be sustainable for most places, and two, I don't think I want to say that there's not much fun to be had, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because if you're in protective gear, then you're basically just walking around while it's really hot and you're in like a big suit, breathing from a gas tank.
Yeah.
Behold.
And then your breath is probably
hotness.
fogging up your goggles, so you can't see that much anyways. So it's
Uh-huh.
like,
Yeah,
I
all the
can't
smoke and
understand how that would
soot
be
that would
very
build
fun
up.
for the adrenaline. Yeah, it's like the whole interest with the other stuff is it being an adrenaline
Like, it's
junkie.
a dangerous,
And
yeah.
then like, yeah, but then the only way to enjoy going into a fire, I guess, or like to go into a fire without getting hurt, is just to like put yourself in a massive heavy suit and goggles and get yourself a gas tank, and then there's no more adrenaline because like you're basically guaranteed to be safe unless like a gum tree bloody falls on you or something.
Joshua?
Like I can't see how the adrenaline junkies would get anything from that.
Yeah.
You were asking, Carlos?
I was going to ask, is someone documenting this stuff?
Yes, I am. Let me find the thylaconical plants. There they are.
Yosh, that one isn't in the caustic stone forests.
What?
Why
is it in?
Which one is it?
It's because
The one on
something
the
that was
bottom.
in the same entry as it.
Oh, okay.
And also mine as
Yeah.
well.
Wait, what?
It's because something else in the same entry was
Yeah, but the vine
That one
is.
isn't. Yeah, the vine is, but not mine.
This one.
Until phase 3, I need my drawing tablet to be working again. I am tired to get paper and paper to draw.
Yeah. Okay, someone is gonna have to take over the documenting. Because
Yep, I'll do
I
it.
gotta get to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we will add maybe one or two more things here too.
Yeah.
Let it rest.
I can tell you when you go to bed, because you just attributed Thylaconical's plan to me after I said that I don't have any better details.
On that note, see you later.
The way you phrased it, it made it sound like Thylaconical ones would also be not at least sounded to me like it would also be not from the rock gardens.
Oh no, I was talking to Dynamo. Dynamo was saying that he needs to go to bed because in the document he attributed Paleo Simlac spinus to me.
Okay, now we are
instead of
getting more
Thylaconical.
confused, even more.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
It's like the nerd version of rolling a joint.
19.
My God,
well.
the emotional damage is off the charts tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Wash my belly. Clean my belly. I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
I am Pibble. Rub my belly. Clean my belly. Clean my belly.
I do have a Pibble. You wanna see my Pibble?
Yes, show your Pibble. Show your Pibble.
Show what?
My Pibble.
And Pibbles.
It is I posted on Other Talk. I'm going to delete in about 30 seconds.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, your Pitbull. Right.
Oh, that's a Pibble. That is such a big Pibble.
That is the Pibble.
Rub my belly. Rub my belly.
On a scale of how much of a golem it looks like from 1 to 10, what would you rate it?
800.
What were you saying, Sir Brazilian?
I am asking like a golem.
On a scale of how much it resembles Gollum, what would you rate it?
A 2.
Okay.
Mostly because his name is Phoenix or Phoenix. or whatever you guys say on English.
Okay.
And he's
Like
very.
the fox?
Huh?
No, phoenix, I think.
Oh, phoenix.
Yeah, on Portuguese we don't say phoenix, we say phoenix. But he's very polite. He just don't like bigger dogs.
Ah.
Oh.
And on the video, my parents went walking with him today, and he he got so tired that he didn't want to walk anymore.
Little goober.
The goobest.
Oh. That thing you posted there reminded me of this GIF. In other talk.
God damn. I'm looking at this image and I'm like, no, I do not want to add any animals at all.
Hold on, I posted a wrong GIF.
Wrong GIF.
Honestly, it would be funny if you left it without any animals.
Yeah. I think we're adding one more plant, and that is this little guy here. By Dynamo. Little Euphorbiaceae. Because you can't have some dry place without a bunch of euphorbia around. Surprisingly, this is not in the genus
You should have had
Euphorbia.
like someone should make more cactus convergent euphobiation.
Oh yeah, true. They were cool.
Cactus convergent brassica.
Probably
It's
could.
more likely than you think.
Too late to set that up.
Nuh-uh.
We have brassicans, I think, in here. So on Lemuria, brassica has already entered.
We actually don't have any brassicaceans.
Didn't we have one?
I've just searched up brassicaceae in the server, and there's only one entry from Atlantis, it looks like.
I thought we had one.
Oh wait, no, phase 1. No, actually this was Atlantis. There are no brassicaceans.
My god. This has to be changed immediately.
Brassicaceae does not exist on Lemuria as of now.
As of now.
Oh, wait. Actually, okay, well, that is true. Forgot about that. Brassicaceae only evolved in the Oligocene, but this is the Oligocene. So we could have had Brassicacean.
Yeah.
We could have.
Immense oversight on our part.
If we were smarter about the plants.
Someone writes it down for Pleistocene. We need our brassica.
Can you someone show an image?
We don't have a plant list, so people can just add brassicales. Well, brassicaceans.
Dude, imagine a plant list.
Manifesting.
We tried, and that kind of was just like, it's literally every plant that was on the planet at the time.
Yeah.
Slime. How do I craft straw? Straw bale. Straw comes from straw bales. Okay, that's so helpful. Thanks, game. Okay, I can make straw with wild rice and a knife.
Turkey is surviving.
Yeah, no. Kind of.
Survival Craft is a different game entirely.
Are you surviving?
I thought I would have been able. I'm a little surprised that I can't just craft straw using wheat. That would have been nice to do, but no, I have to go and find other things.
Ideally, you'd just be able to create straw out of any sort of grass.
Right? Like, it is probably the easiest resource to get on Earth.
But you forget, Turkey, that this is a Minecraft mod, and Minecraft mod devs typically don't do any research if they add stuff from real life.
True. Real life doesn't exist, though, so that's fine.
They'll be like, wait, straw comes from grass? Sorry, I don't know much about grass.
Which reminds me, there is currently a two-parter on Paleocast on grasslands. If you want to learn more about grasslands and their evolution.
Sounds really cool. Tell us more.
I only listened to the first
one
so far.
Sell us on it.
It's about the evolution of grasses and what makes grasses special, what makes grasslands special, and how herbivores and the whole ecosystems around them reacted to the emergence of grasses.
That sounds really awesome.
Yeah. Also talking about, for example, the Cretaceous grasses we have.
I managed to shock one of my friends recently by telling them the mammals are older than grass.
That is a fun fact.
Mammals are older than like any angiosperm. It's great.
Mammals are older than birds. I think that's weird.
That is true, yeah. Depends on where you draw the line at mammal.
True.
Yeah.
Mammals are any animal that needs its belly rubbed.
Also depends on where you draw the line on bird too, actually.
If any animal that needs its belly rubbed is a mammal, then we can probably go back to Dimetrodon.
Bet.
That thing
How,
looks
okay,
like
the
it
question
would be
is, though,
very rubbable in the belly department.
How would you be able to rub its belly without it breaking its
Rub
back?
my
because of the
belly.
scale?
It would lay on its
It could
side.
lay on its side.
Yeah.
Yep. Or it lies on its
So
back.
my next question then is, what's the difference between rubbing the belly of a Dimetrodon and rubbing the belly of a crocodile?
Rubbing the belly of a crocodile is going to be less squishy, as far as I'm aware.
There's also
No, Dimetrodon has crocodilian-like scales on its belly.
Oh,
Scales
that's
are
so
the definition of
cute.
amniotes.
That just made Dimetrodon infinitely cuter somehow.
I'll try and find the reconstruction that
Now,
I'm
if we
visualizing.
could get it some
I'll try and find
lactation going, but
Are there any
Maybe.
hostile fish in the ocean mod?
I'm not sure. As far as I know, all sharks are neutral mobs.
Okay, because I just saw a shark and it looked at me.
I'm going to head
I think
off
it
now. I
might
will see
have
you guys
wanted
later.
its belly rubbed.
Good night.
Oh, yeah, good night.
Alright, see you, Zach.
Good night.
See you.
My belly. I don't have anything important on me, so if it is... I hope it's not.
What a wonderful
Please don't be an
day
enemy. Please don't be an enemy. Please don't be an enemy.
to
Please don't
rub
be an
some
enemy. Please don't be an enemy.
bellies.
What a wonderful day! That movie was so peak.
I actually watched it earlier this year, finally, and it
It's
was
so
a really good
cool.
movie. It was a really
It's
good movie.
so gorgeous. I
It
have
is
just found a
visually
bunch of
stunning, and
pillages.
story-wise, it's also stunning. Runaway.
Yeah. I'm being chased to the redwoods at the
Flee,
moment.
you fool. But also, Big N, I agree. I would also pet the fuck out of the belly of a Trinaxodon. Until it bites me.
Oh, Cynognathus! That would be a cute one as well.
Okay, I think for now we are done with the Karstic Stone Forest in terms of plants and in terms of me being EP. We will continue
Coward.
this tomorrow. No, I tell lies. Today is Sunday. We will continue this on Friday with all the animals that live here, of which there will be plenty, especially in the bat department. Quite a few bats. At least 3. Also quite a few insects and small mammals in general. One can also expect quite a few small reptiles and other things. But in general, it will be much less full than some other environments. This is not something for... This is not a biodiversity hotspot compared to some other things we have on Lemuria. But yeah, this would be everything for tonight, guys. Thank you all for being here for this mostly Knüppe Mangrove stream. And see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.